Got a banner up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everyone. Welcome
Hello.
to 12 hours of Ellie and me and a lot of fun.
Yeah. Anything could happen. Absolutely anything.
Almost anything.
Oh, well, almost anything. Yeah. Yeah. You can know where our mind's going all the time.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Downwards. Yep. So we got so much to do today. I'm handling lots and lots of crystals. So look at these beautiful crystals. So we're going to be selling some of these. We're going to be giving them away as prizes to the Daily Scrolls raffle. We're going to be doing readings. So much.
Lots and lots of stuff going on today. And we have the lovely and talented and beautiful Elaine Thorpe coming on.
We have, yeah,
Who will
6
be
p.m.,
channeling.
isn't it? 6 p.m. Eastern, which is
Is it? I thought it was.
no, it's not. It's not 6 p.m. because it's 9 p.m.
Yeah.
UK, so it'd be 4 p.m.
No, it'd be
Eastern.
5. If it's 9, wait, no. Is it a 5-hour difference now or a 4? It's 5. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it would
so
be
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
We have to jump through all these time zones, don't we?
I know.
It's all right then. It's all right.
Yeah.
So hi Von, hello, and Bernie.
Yeah.
Bernie's from the UK. Whereabouts in the UK are you from, Bernie? That looked like a baby's bottle then when you put that up to your lips. It looked like I was going, is this a skit? Are you doing a skit right now?
Right now?
That's what I thought. I thought you were doing a skit.
No.
The baby's bottle. You never know which character's going to come out. You know, somebody suggested that you do a calendar with all different characters. You know, you've got your Swami, Tommy, and, you know.
You always put an H in Swami. There's no H in Swami.
Yeah, but it sounds good here in the UK. Swami. Blackpool. I've never been to see Blackpool illumination. Are they as beautiful as they sound? Because I would love to see that.
It's early in the United States, and on the Pacific Coast, it's a little after 6 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. But we're going to be going all day long. Got lots of fun stuff planned.
We are.
And lots of interaction with you guys too. So if you're watching on YouTube, actually it doesn't matter where you're watching because we have all the comments aggregated here on StreamYard. So, but it seems like YouTube seems to be more hopping for the comments. And
yeah, when I set up the link, this is why it's better than when Gregg sets up, because when I set the link up, it misses out one of them. So I have to be careful which one I choose last.
Oh, that's true.
The one I choose last has to be the one that I can get to. So if I put Gregg's Facebook, I won't be able to see the comments. So I've done that a couple of times where I've gone, oops. Yeah, so it's better that you set it up. So then all the comments come up.
Well, when I set it up, I usually, I set it up so it'll go and reach the greatest amount of people.
Of course.
Yeah, that's my personal Facebook page, the N5D Facebook page, and the N5D YouTube channel.
That's better.
But that being said, we're trying to build Allie's channel as well. So if you're not subscribed to Allie's channel, you can find her channel. I believe it's linked right below. Or you can just go to the N5D YouTube channel, and under subscriptions, you'll see hers listed number 1. You also find Phil's you can subscribe to Phil there, and Christina Love there.
Christina Love, if you haven't heard, light language, it's amazing. We've got quite a few good people doing light language, haven't we?
Yes.
We need to do one of those, like an online conference again. People have been asking about that.
Yeah.
So we'll set one up.
What kind of theme do you think?
It's like saying we'll set one up just like that. It doesn't just happen just like that. Believe me. Today doesn't just happen just like that either. There's a lot going on in the background.
Yes. What kind of theme do you think we should do for the next conference?
Oh, I think we're going to have to do it around whatever speaker we can get hold of. Maybe, really good, somebody we can interview maybe, and then we can do it around that. What do you
Okay.
think?
Okay.
Go back maybe. Who's a good speaker that I mean, obviously Dolores Cannon, but you've interviewed lots of really good, interesting people, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. This is the N5D YouTube channel. And if you go to, just our N5D YouTube channel and go to channels right here, you'll see featured channels, and you'll see Allie and my backup channel. There's Christina Love and Phil Christophers. So you can subscribe to any one of these channels through the N5D YouTube channel. So
Please subscribe to the backup channel, because you just don't know.
Yes.
You don't know these days.
You never know
what's going to happen. So
Yep.
We're not going to stop saying our truths.
That's right.
Even if we do it carefully.
Subscribe to Hallie's journey too.
Yeah. Oh, she's there. Hallie's journey. Oh, that's my granddaughter there, Hallie.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a very brave girl.
She is.
She's got to go through more surgery, if I told you.
No.
Yeah, she's very upset about it.
She's such a little miracle.
She can't walk properly. Her bones go in. I'll send you they did an MRI on her, and wow, how that girl doesn't have, So anyway, she's got to have more surgery. So
she's such a beautiful child.
Yeah, she is.
She sang at our wedding.
She did. Could we get just that clip? Because a lot of people said, "Oh yeah, I want to see Hallie's granddaughter singing."
I don't know if the whole thing got.
It's on mine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it on your end.
What I could do is tell you the timestamps maybe on the wedding video of when she's singing, because I've got the full thing. You know that, don't you?
If we can't play it here.
No, I'm not talking about now. I'm definitely not talking about now. I'm talking about, at another time.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, getting more people checking in. I'm not sure where you left off, but just pick up from Linda and Liz, Bernie, Carlos, Kat and LJ, Debbie, Judy Jones. Hi. Thank you for joining us here. We got a lot of things planned for the day. I have this book. I don't know. Probably a lot of you have read this, The Four Agreements.
Yeah.
But it's one of those books. Somebody gave this to me, gifted it to me, and it's just one of those books that reaches you. And even, for example, when I do my blood pressure readings, there's a part in here that I read while I'm doing my blood pressure, because it just calms me down. And if you ever want to get into that really calm state of mind, this is on page 132 of the Four Agreements, and I'll just read this brief excerpt from it. It says, "Take a deep breath and feel the air as it fills your lungs. Feel how the air is nothing but love. Notice the connection between the air and the lungs, a connection of love. Expand your lungs with air until your body has the need to expel the air. Then exhale, and feel the pleasure again." So, yeah, it's just And envisioning the air being love and filling up your body full of love is just such a beautiful premise to think about. You know, that's how simple it is, because that love has a calming energy to it.
Yeah. And we do need more of this at the moment.
Mm.
There is so much divide that is trying to happen out there, and we can't fall for it. We can't. Everybody out there is doing their thing.
Yes.
Everybody is part of this plan to awaken. So we all hope that we touch people's hearts, you know, somewhere that we touch people's hearts.
And as a reminder, right off the start, this is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Cover our asses.
Have you put it in the banner?
No, not on this one. It's on one of the banners. I know that.
You know me and stationery. I've ordered new pens. These are Sharpie pens with
I
thin
love
tips.
Sharpies.
Yeah, but these are thin ones. I thought,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Good. Good.
Exciting. Honestly, I've got a fetish. It is a fetish now.
So hi to Linda. Linda Simmons. We got Linda back to back here. Linda Simmons Harvey and Linda Winger. Winger says, I have that book. It has been quite a while since I've read it. It's a lovely book, The Four Agreements. Hi to Vera and Roseanne. And a bit of this and that.
Hello.
Early. Yes, we're up. We're up with the birds.
Well, it's 2 p.m. here. 2:30 for me.
Oh yeah, well it is. Yeah.
But it is still my morning, because
For you, yeah.
We may have a special guest coming today. Not to
Yeah.
say anything,
We'll see.
but it could be.
Yes. Hi Cindy and hi Amy.
Sure. Biscuits everywhere.
Is that our special guest, Mo?
Yes, Mo. Yeah. He just flicked his tail at me.
Mo and his ass in the camera.
He just did that at me. Flicked his tail. I'm like, yeah, right. Whatever. He's done it again. Bless him. Lara Love, hello.
So, just real quick, on the bottom of the screen, it's got a sale. It's today only. Buy two, get one free on N5D Quantum Tie-Dye. So check that out. And we're also doing a raffle. It's going on right down here. $5 a pop.
Oh, yes, that. Yes.
And that includes shipping, wherever you are. So
you choose a number, basically. If you want to join that, it's $5 for a t-shirt of your choice. It can be custom made, can't it?
Yep.
So
whatever you want. If you want a center spiral, side spiral, whatever color or colors you want.
So there's nothing on it at the moment. So yep, you can go for that. We've also got something else going on later on with these.
Yeah.
And there's a chance to win a 30-minute reading with me. There's also another $5 off a t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
$10. Is that including what they get? Your offer? Is that including that?
Buy two, get one free?
No, it's $5 off a t-shirt on these scrolls. Is that including your offer? Does that make sense? Is it in addition to that?
I'm not understanding what you're asking.
Okay, so you just put an offer out there. Buy two, get one free.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on top of that offer, if they pick one of these scrolls, which is $5 or $10 off, is that on top of that?
I didn't even think about that, because let's see. I'm sure I can.
Okay. It will be okay, because the money will balance out. So yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay.
Yeah. I'm sure I can handle that.
Yeah. Okay, so Judy, you want number 7? Okay.
Yeah, there's links below. Whether for Venmo, it's the link's right there, or you can go to Allie's PayPal at guidingangels@btinternet.com.
Here you go. You're down for number 7, Judy.
7. I love 7 because it's the seventh letter in the alphabet is G. And I have 3 7s in my name. G-G-G-R-E-G-G. So I have 777 in my first name.
Which is good. You also, in this other thing, you've got one-to-one psychic development with me. You've got 30-minute readings. You've got affirmation kits. You've got chakra kits. You've got all sorts of things in that. Oh, crystals worth 10 up to £10. So yeah, there's a lot, but we're going to do that later. We just wanted to tell you this is the kind of things that we're going to be doing today, and a lot of them, there's a winner on every single one of those. So
Von Craig, the payment is right here, or it should be right below the video, whether you're watching it here on
so
YouTube.
Von, do you want number 8? Is that what you're saying? Number 8. Oh, there's somebody above that. Oh, crikey. Okay, so I've got to go back a little bit here. I wasn't watching. So we've got to go for the first person who put what number. So Cindy, number 3.
Cindy. Judy just paid through Venmo.
Thank you. Oh, it's gone up. Need to go back. There we go. Andres. Okay, so you're number 3, Cindy. Okay. So Amy, you might have to pick another number, I'm afraid, because Cindy's just picked 3. And Von wanted number 8. Okay.
Okay, Roseanne just paid through Venmo as well.
What number did Roseanne want? Oh, right. Let's go back and do the numbers. Okay, so Craig, Von Craig, I've put you down for number 8, so I think that's what you meant. Amy Campbell wants number. I'm so happy I'm using my new pens. So Amy wants number 6. Amy Campbell.
Yeah, Roseanne originally wanted 8, but somebody took it already, so she'll take 11.
11. Okay, so put Roseanne for number 11.
Yeah, so just quick shout out to everyone real quick. Roseanne joined us here, and this and that. We have Cindy and Amy, Laura Love, Alba Wyman. Hi, Alba. Hi to Valerie and Morejo. Judy, of course. Cindy. Thank you all for joining us. And I'm sorry if we miss anybody.
You know, sometimes, how does that work, darling? That sometimes, like, for instance, my mum has been commenting on here, but we don't see it. Is that because she might be commenting after it's live and thinks it's live?
That's probably it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Morejo, this is the raffle. So it's $5 a go, and this is for a teacher of your choice. This includes post and packaging. Okay, so that's the numbers that have been taken so far.
Yep.
So
it's $5 raffle. Was the question.
What today is about is that everybody knows what's happening, basically, because we've explained it on date night. But just in case anybody hasn't seen date night, I'm just going to briefly do this because we're not going to put the energy out there. You know that it's like very difficult as a YouTube person to make a living out here because of all the restrictions, and because they also put restrictions on how many people that your video reaches. So even though Gregg's got a hell of a lot of people you know, out there, you know, he doesn't get to show this to that many, hence, you know, how many people are watching now. You can see what happens. And he's done so much work in the past, and he felt very alone with his, you know, quest to make ends meet, to carry on doing what he loves to do, and to bring you content, to bring you articles, to bring you information. And so I thought, no, he can't be alone in this. This is not right. He created in 5D for everybody. And so this is why, another reason why we're doing this is gratitude. So we thought we'll give something back. We're going to give 12 hours of all sorts of entertainment for you. And at that point, we can, raise a bit of money also to help. Okay, so that's what this is about. Also, he's coming to the UK and is going to be a month without any work. So this is what we're hoping to do, basically. We can do sort of things, though, can't we, together? There'll be stuff that we can do here, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got over 140,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Obviously, we're not reaching our 140,000 as they pretty much have stifled our voice here on YouTube. But what we're doing too is we're getting proactive, and I want to show you guys what's going on in 5D. Gave it a whole new change, a whole new look.
Loving it.
When I came up with the idea for the portal, originally I had a sunset, but there was an aura around the sun, and I thought, yeah, that's it. That aura reminded me of a portal. So I gave it this, cosmic background. And then I added the portal with, planets and on the inside. I also gave the font a really cool galactic kind of look as well. But I love the idea of the portal, entering a new dimension in 5D, moving into a new world. So not only did I do that for the homepage, but it also has a completely new look too. So we have like certain categories like our lives and enlightening articles, spiritual awakening, a whole section on twin flames, meditation, astrology, new earth news, awareness, exiting the matrix, extraterrestrials, and then if you want what we had before, it's right there. It's still right there. Most recent posts. Just got to scroll down a little for it, but there it is. So gave it a whole new look right now, and we have some amazing things planned upcoming on in 5D. Like I've been doing a lot of research into getting the proper software for creating a marketplace. If there's anybody out there that has goods and wares or whatever, you have your own stuff that you'd like to sell, but you need to reach people, we can do it in one convenient place, and it'll be at N5D Marketplace. And all we're asking for is a small commission to host your products on there, and that's it. And we hopefully can create a lot of sales for you and get your products out there and noticed. Another thing we're looking at is a N5D mystery school, which is going to be fun, where we dive deep into a lot of these topics that are on N5D, but we're going really deep, and plus we're going to have like special group meetings as well. So, and that'll be coming up. Got a lot of ideas that are coming up for the new N5D. So not only is it a new look, it's a new beginning. So I'll keep you posted on the progress. One last thing I want to bring up as well. We're looking for people who can help share articles and stuff like that. We have a special group called, is it N5D Community?
Yes.
And yeah, I encourage you to join that. I'll post a link in the chat rooms, so, but yeah, we're looking for people who can help us share stuff, for example, throughout your social media, not just on Facebook, but Twitter, Truth Social, Gab, whatever, because this is how we beat the shadow banning. We beat them with numbers.
We're going to.
Yeah.
Going to.
Yep. I'm also going to need help from someone who can perhaps post memes on a regular basis on the In5D Facebook page, and there we have, gosh, what, over 400,000 followers on that page. But yeah, I'm looking for somebody who can do that, who's really good at finding great spiritual memes and posting them there on the N5D page. So if you're looking to help out, here's a link to the page. And what I'll end up doing too is I appreciate anyone that's willing to help, and I'll give you guys, um, I'll do whatever I can do to help promote you as well, for helping me. So, for example, if you have a website or something like that, we can perhaps place an ad on N5D on the sidebar. So, and on every article, it'll be seen by everybody. So, also looking for more writers. If you enjoy writing spiritual articles, that's a great way for you to get noticed as well. Because what you do is you have this wonderful spiritual article, and then at the end you write this brief bio about the author, and you can promote yourself and your website. Allison Prescott is a world-known psychic and tarot card reader. you could, she's who's done this for over 30 some odd years, and you can reach Allie at psychically.net, and I create a hyperlink with that to drive people to your website from my website. So that's how it works. So it's a great way.
You'll look after each other.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And what happens if somebody then does a link from their website to N5D? Could we help them as well? Because it's like that way, it's like we're going to get past this blockage that they've got going on. Because it's like you can ping back and forth. Does that make sense to everybody? And we can say, sod you.
Yeah. That would work. That would work for me. Just on a quick search on Google for m5d.com, it returns over 900,000 results. So we've been doing this for years, and gosh,
there's no reason why it can't shake up again. There's no reason. Even if somebody just shared stuff,
So when before I began doing this, but we were talking about the changes that we had going on, I drew some tarot cards, and the first card I drew was death. It's time for the rebirth. It's time for the new beginning, and that's what that card is. It's time to start anew, and that's what I did, and that's why first and foremost, originally we were going to have a contest for creating a banner, but I thought, you know what, universe came to me and gave me the idea for N5D, and I think this has to come from that energy that was given to me, and that's what led me to creating the new banner, which I'll be replacing behind me as well sometime in the near future. But we're hoping that well, right now it's taking some time to find the right marketplace. It seems easy. There's all sorts of software out there, but it seems like each software has their pros and cons. Some software has glitches when you use it with other things. So I want to be sure of the right marketplace that I get for us, for the N5D marketplace. So that's going to be exciting, because if you do like spiritual artwork, if you make orgone pyramids, if you make your own jewelry, anything like that, you'll be able to sell it on N5D marketplace. So looking forward to getting that going ASAP. But like I said, it takes a little time to research the right software to get that. So, hello, my love.
You're busy, busy, busy. And all of these, well, not all of the ideas, but a lot of these ideas came from you guys. We had a meeting. We've been asking for, help to get past this. Gregg was really low. Um, we can't lie about this. He was really low. All right. He'd hate to admit that. But when they took away his PayPal, that was the last straw. Does that make sense? Well, now we're going, sod you PayPal. We've got Venmo. So it doesn't matter. But you guys came up with some amazing ideas. Sarah Ann there, lovely Sarah Ann,
So,
is going to hopefully
yeah,
write some stuff for the page. She came up with a whole presentation. Do you see what I mean? Of all the things and all the ideas and everything, and we took that to our hearts. It was
oh, yeah,
amazing, wasn't it?
yes, yeah.
So it's
It came,
given 5D some energy, real big energy.
yeah, and I'm really excited about where we're heading in the next, in the who knows, upcoming months, years. It's heading in a great direction. So, and it all begins with you guys too, because like I said, we're looking for maybe some new writers, and we're looking for help as well for helping to share this stuff. You'll have the a chance to join our team. I put a link in the chat somewhere. It got buried, so I don't know where it is. I'm feeling Metatron when I look at you, Greg.
Honestly, it's like he's grown in stature, not as in big, but he's grown. It's like he's so empowered. And it's like our chats have got smaller, not that I'm complaining, because he's so excited about the project. I've been like, I can't talk right now because I'm busy. We've been doing so much to get ready for this. We've been doing so much it's like we feel as if we've been empowered, haven't we? It's just been, the energy is amazing. And so, thank you.
Yes, and this is, and you guys, when you're donating here for t-shirts or the raffles or whatever, you know that's going to help out us as well. The programs that I'm looking at for the marketplace, they're not free. You can buy the free programs, but you get what you pay for. They're not worth it from my research. So I'm looking into several other marketplaces that are out there. We're also looking into a psychic network again. Um, so um, so Allie would be a pivotal part within that.
Exciting.
And it's funny because when I originally created in 5D, when I got that galactic download that told me to build in 5D, looking back, I didn't build it because, well, I built it because the universe told me to, but I didn't build it for myself. I built it for us, for everyone, and definitely for Allie,
This
as
is why
being
we have
part of.
to call it that community now. This is
Yes,
why Gregg felt as if he couldn't ask anybody else, because it's like it's grown now so much. So it was your baby, but your
yeah,
baby's now grown and the branches are coming out now. And
yes,
it's still your baby. It's never going to not be your baby, but your family, your M5D family want to help. They want to get involved. They want to, they don't want this to go to nothing. So
right, right, and I love that. That's what it's about. It's family, it's community. So
yeah. I'm going to be teaching tarot later. I'm going to be teaching astrology in tarot. So how astrology links in with tarot, and how to make it become part of your reading, give you some accurate readings. I've just put down a little message there, Curious. So these are going to be for readings. This in a minute, we're going to be doing that. So yeah. So I mean, I suppose it doesn't help. It doesn't. I suppose you could just do it, You see what I mean? And then I'll just do a reading for a donation. Just joined group.
Would love to submit some articles. I love that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. My mum wants to do a blog because she does her daily readings, darling. She does a daily Patricia's thoughts for the day. But they don't go anywhere. They don't get out much. So I just wondered whether or not there could be a thing for my mum.
And Paula, I can do that. I'm going to be doing something today also. I didn't announce it, but what I'll be doing, what I'll do is I can put an ad. It's a 300 by 250 ad, 300 by 250 pixel ad, like the ones that are on there, on N5D on the sidebar for $30 a month. So contact me on Facebook, or you can contact me at this email address it's put in the chat right now. And there's no misspelling in that. There's 2 G's in the front of that. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for somebody that can do post some spiritual memes on, and yeah, I'll give you I'll give whoever it is permission to post on N5D. I'll create a page role for that person, and hopefully maybe you can go into the scheduler and schedule them. What I was doing before, and I've got a bunch of them. I just don't have the time. I have a ton of them put aside, but I was scheduling them from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. So 12 hours of memes, one every hour on the scheduler. And I went through and I found a ton more yesterday of great memes. I posted a couple of them. Let me show you guys this. Aw.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt, but hello, Mummy.
Hi, Mom.
She does. Mum is our biggest fan. She shares everything all the time.
Does. She's awesome.
She's a warrior. Honestly, if you don't get a chance to read her Patricia's thoughts for the day, they are really thought-provoking. She's done a really nice one on inner child energy. And it was after the interview that we did with Julie Rogers. And it really is heartfelt. It really is. And it touches you. So, yeah.
Yeah, I can publish those on N5D if she wants me to.
She would absolutely love that. It would be her dream come true for her writing to be seen. Because
well, there you have it.
The time.
What I want you to do, Mom, is to create a little about the author, just to tell the world about yourself and how they can reach you, which would be probably through your Facebook page. So, and speaking of Facebook, I want to just jump here real quick. This is one of the memes I posted today. Me staring at a random spot in the room, trying to trick a ghost into thinking I can see it. Did you ever do that? You hear something over, the area, and you stare at it like, yeah, I know you're there.
Yeah. Yes.
That's why I put up here guilty.
Yes.
I love this one too. When someone hits you with a salty response and finishes it with namaste, the salt in me sees the salt in you. Look at that look. But those are the kind that I post on N5D, and that's why, like, when you share them from N5D, at least we get the link there, and it helps other people find N5D. So it's important, to go out and share these kind of things to help get our name back out there the way it used to be. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff those those gave me belly laughs, when I saw them. Just great memes.
So if you've never done them, why don't you try, you guys? Why don't you try making
Sure.
some?
Sure. Yep.
It's nice, by the way. It's nice.
Hi, Mo. Hey, buddy.
It's nice. No, don't eat my pills. My God. I've got my pills on the table and you're just sniffing them. They're bad. They're bad for you. They're bad for me, really, but anything to get by. Don't stick your tail in my face, love. It's a good boy.
I don't understand that, Sarah. Member press with Thrivecart for memberships. Member press with. I guess I'll have to look into that because I have no idea what either of those are. Member press with Thrivecart.
Wait a minute, love. Sure. I'm just having something to drink.
Aw, thank you, Vera.
So, if anybody would like to donate anything, buy us a coffee, anything like that throughout the day, we're not going to say no. Obviously, we're going to be very, very grateful. You can do it via the super chat if you want to. We can start the kind of memes up if you want to. Yeah. Should we start the kind of the daily reading things?
Sure.
What do you think?
I just want to thank Sarah. She said she set her intention to write a brief astrology articles. I think people would love that.
Perfect, Sarah.
Be sure to put that about the author in the more info or below the article, and to list what if you have your website up yet or not, to put that in there, all that good stuff. Podia is inexpensive for membership. Oh, these are. I got to write this stuff down.
Sarah is really good at helping anybody get from where they want to, where they are with their business and where they want to be. I can highly recommend what Sarah does. Okay, she's a presentation about in 5D and about all the things that kind of we think, I used to do that, but now I don't do that. Why don't I do that anymore? That was successful. And some things are completely brand new and you think, wow, what a great idea. So, highly recommend if anybody is at a stage where they want to grow their business, please see Sarah Ann. And Sarah Ann, if you can put your details down, website details down in the comments here, just in case anybody would like that help. I'm sure that'd be okay.
I would love that. Yes. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
I'm gonna have to get you listed on the N5D Facebook page. So awesome. Thank you. Oops.
Are you coming over, Mum?
Awesome. Very good. Looking forward to that.
I missed Paula in the truthers section. She used to put loads of things in the truthers section, but when sometimes it's like you're on it. Does that make sense? All the truth stuff, and then other times it's like I've got to get on with normal life stuff, and you have to pull away for a little bit. I highly understand that. Yeah.
Well, Moreno said this earlier. She's got to leave outdoor chores. Can you please tell me how many raffles you are doing today and the costs? I would like to enter them all.
Well, some of the ones of this, I'm afraid, Moreno, you have to be here for this one, which we're going to be starting in a minute. But the T-shirt raffle, you've already got your name down. I think that's it. We're just doing those two, aren't we? Because obviously there's loads to this. Yeah. So basically, when you're popping back in, just let us know, and you can You can have a go at that one as well. I'll be back in 2 seconds, my love.
Okay. So, let's see. Brandy says she makes her own memes. I do too. I enjoy making memes often. I didn't make the ones that I showed there, but I've made a ton of them for N5D. I enjoy it. It's a form of art, right? You know, you got to find the right mood that expresses the words that are on the meme. You know, and that mood, you know, you find through artwork. You're gifted, Sarah. In business, sometimes we don't see the wood or the trees. Yes. Mom is painting her nails. I could come back to the Truth Roots group. Okay. Aquarian age is upon us. Your website is becoming more community based. That's exactly what we want. And what I would do, I would even consider, you know, for regular writers, people who want to write, I would consider giving access to the website so you can post your articles whenever you want to, whenever you feel the desire to do that. If you need help with the image, I can help you with that. But you know, for generally speaking, I'll show you, basically what. Oh, where is it? Okay, this. What I'm looking for, basically, in. Oh, not that. I didn't want that. I wanted this. But yeah, this is like a typical banner or a typical thumbnail, and you know, you're going to need a specific size for Facebook, and I can tell you the kind of font that I use, or just ask me and I'll make the image for you as well. But what I do is I use specific colors, and I always put the n5d.com on there as well, because what happens is, if you do an image search for anything, say somebody's doing an image search for dimensional shift, they're going to find this, and this might lead them to the website. So, you know, there are reasons why I put this kind of stuff on there instead of just the image. It's got to be the image with the text, and then, you know, of course, N5D on there as well. But I can help people with that. It's no problem. If you're writing articles and need help with the image, I can do that.
Yes, Mummy, we can see you. We've been chatting to you, Mummy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You go.
If we don't win the raffle for a mini reading, can we still send a donation?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, definitely. We'll make, well, there's a lot of them in there that have got readings, and, you know, anyway, shall I explain what it is? And maybe, or are we caught up with messages? What do you think? Is there anything else?
So. Yeah.
I'm just looking down. I don't think you want these ones, Greg. You don't want them ones.
No, you got to be spiritual, Mom.
No, Mother. No. So, Michelle Noel, she was, you know, very proactive as well, with ideas and things like that. So thank you and, you know, donating things. So we're going to be doing another day where we're going to do an auction and a raffle. And this raffle is for, there's a lot of people. We won't be doing that today. We haven't had time to organize it like that. But there's a lot of people who are happy to donate things, you know, to, you know, for N5D. And how that works is you take a photograph of what it is that you are happy to raffle. You send us the photo with a description of what it is. And then it might be obvious what it is, but sometimes it's not so obvious. There might be a history, you know, with it or something like that. And then what we can do is create a page with all of the raffle, you know, prizes and offers. And we can do like we'll start the raffle going. and then it can be an ongoing raffle. Just I mean, so you put so much money in every week, say like $3 every week, and you are then part of the raffle every week. And as people, you basically choose whatever you want on that page as your raffle prize. And we're going to kind of pull it on date night, okay, at the end of date night. And so we pull it on that day, for however many people. As the raffle grows, obviously the more tickets that we pull are gonna show. And what you do is you choose what you want, and whoever has raffled that, we send the post and packaging, the price of the post and packaging. So you know, we couldn't expect you to, you know, give the raffle prize and then do the post and packaging as well. That's just not on. So we want to cover the post and packaging, and we're so grateful. So if there is anybody who's got anything that they are happy to raffle, some people are raffling their time. Some people are saying, I'll give a Reiki session, or I'll do, you know, past life regression, or I'll do this, or I'll do that. So it doesn't always have to be products. So, and obviously the bigger it is, the more people that join, does that make sense? The more tickets we can pull. So we'll be launching that sometime, but not yet.
A couple other things that we have also going on that I haven't mentioned. You know, we're bringing back the N5D beach meetups, and that will be starting in September. And well, I'm not going to have much time in October though to do it, because I'll be going there to be with you. Another thing that we're going to be doing too is I'm going to create, well, we're going to have a schedule on N5D where you can click it, a monthly schedule. So you guys know, okay, yeah, there's the Insiders Club private chat for the N5D Patreon on this night, or we're going to be having a spirit chat on this night. Here's the topic, or whatever. You know, you're going to be getting a heads up of what's going on N5D every month.
All of these things are in the process, aren't they, of happening. That's why we're so busy in the background, but we're loving it. You know, it's not a chore, it's an excitement.
Yeah.
So I think it's great, and I'm loving what's going on in the chat. Everybody kind of contacting each other, and so Greg said, hi guys, just saw you alive. Hi Greg.
We encourage you to put where you're from in the chat, and to make connections with each other. You know, find each other on Facebook. For example, I know that Mom is visiting us on Facebook. According to the numbers right now, we have 7 people on Facebook watching us, and the rest are on YouTube. So hi to everyone on Facebook.
So if you can share this, we'd be very grateful.
Yeah.
Very, very grateful. So Mum has got reams of poems. She is a great writer. So I feel that she's excited there. So you've made Mum very happy.
Sarah says she'll assist me when I'm able to, when I'm on the beach for the beach meetups. Aw, I love you. Thank you, Sarah. And Sarah Ann said, I'll do a free half-hour consult to include a mini report with suggestions and tools. Put that there.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm writing down anybody who's offering anything, because I forget otherwise. So that's Sarah Ann.
I'm leaving to go there on October 4th. So, I guess I'd be there on the 5th. So we'll be doing like some live shows from there. We'll be doing date night and our readings from there. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking
I'll
forward
just
to
write
seeing
this down.
Bye bye.
I can't wait.
Mm,
Can't wait.
me too.
It's been nearly a year, and I think we cope extremely well. And we cope because we can get online. We've still got a full life together. It is
Yes.
online, but it
Yeah.
is a full life together. We work together. We speak
Hmm.
every day. There are some times that we don't, either I fall asleep or Greg has, but it's not often. Most days we speak every day. And
Hmm.
we actually have quality speaking rather
Yeah.
than you put the bins out, love. Do you know what I
Yep.
mean? We speak, so
Yeah.
we can cope. We can cope.
Well, that
So if
reminds me.
anybody else wants to put their name down for this $5 t-shirt, okay? If this one goes, we'll do another one. Don't worry.
Sure.
Um, but so there you go. If anybody wants to join in with that, they are the numbers left. So you've got 1,
One.
2, 4,
Yep.
5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, or 18.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's $5 a go. You can pay via Venmo or you can go PayPal. You can even go to my website if you want to, psychically.net, and there's a make a payment button on there. So you can go any of those places.
So,
So,
okay. So
I'm
you
live and I haven't put any perfume on. I'm sorry, love. I've got to put some perfume on.
you haven't seen
Right.
this.
No,
I posted this on your page.
I've been busy, love. I'm sorry. I've been doing readings and getting this ready. I'm sorry. Oh, swans. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Look what Rhea put.
she she finds our slush really.
Well, and so does Meg.
As well. The girls, they don't do slush at all.
Apparently
I
not.
have to literally steal hugs. More so from Megan, I have to steal hugs. I just get hold of them, basically. Rhea does come in for a hug, or for me to rub her feet usually, or give her shoulders a rub because she gets tension. I've been doing a lot of healing and tension rubs on shoulders, so I've been doing a lot of healing recently.
I posted a picture on my daughter's page. There it is.
Mhm.
Right here. This is her when she was obviously little, and the
Oh,
house we were living at. It was an apartment that we were living at. But on the steps, I wrote "Daddy loves Brittany," and I wrote it again here. "Daddy loves," and you can't see the rest of the Brittany, but just little sidewalk chalk drawings for her that made her happy. And, you know, I love you. I love you most. But yeah, that's my little sweetie.
isn't it wonderful to feel that love that you have for your child? It's like, oh, there's nothing like it.
And
I
it's,
didn't think I'd be able to love as deeply for grandchildren, but you do.
mhm.
You absolutely do. And you have less responsibility as well, which is even great.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh, and they lovely. And it's like, okay. You can have them back now. Yeah. Yeah. So when is the September meetup planned? You might have to pick a day, darling.
I don't have a calendar in front of me.
Do you want me to get one out?
That's all right. I'll just calendar 2022.
Mhm. I'm getting ready for the raffly thing. So are we doing some readings together? Love.
I didn't know that.
Throwing him in the deep end now.
I'm thinking. Wait. I'm still looking at the calendar. I'm thinking. Let me see what October looks like. Also, just maybe I can get one in October as well before I go.
Is it going to be when the drum circle is as well? You doing it specifically on that day too?
Well, I'm trying to, but we'll see. Well, I can do. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so September 4th would definitely work. I think that'll be the first one. So
fantastic.
September 4th and then October 2nd. So we can actually get one in October before I go to the UK. And let me take a look at November when I get back.
There you go, Mum. I've put you down for number 1.
Tentatively, November 20th would be. So that's what we're looking at. September 4th, October 2nd, and November 20th for the beach meetup. And that's at on Siesta Key Beach. It'll be. There's a place called The Tree, and which will be kind of near where the drum circle usually is. But The Tree is just this place that there's a big, what is it, an oak tree maybe? I don't know what kind of tree it is, but it's huge, and it's the only really big tree on the beach. They call it The Tree. So yeah, we'll do a beach meet up there. I've got a couple of I've got this little amp with some remote controlled or some wireless microphones so people can hear each other. And just bring a chair and something to drink. You might need an umbrella. I don't know. As we get further on, I mean, it's September, October, November. The September and October, the water temperature is going to be great. November starts to cool down a little, but the air temperature will still be beautiful for all 3 of those months. So if you're in the area or you're thinking, hey, I could use a vacation, and why not go to a beach meetup and check out the drum circle as well? Check it out.
And it doesn't matter if it's raining because you've got the undercover. Did you say that? I can't remember if you said that or not.
Yes. No, I didn't say that, but you are correct. So
they'll still carry on even if the weather's not great.
Yes. And Michelle, yes, it is $5 US. But yeah, there's a pavilion that we can meet at the main beach as well. So if it's raining now, so rain or shine, we'll be there.
And they also, don't they bring the drum circle under that canopy as well?
Yes.
So you don't miss out on the drum circle either, because
right. Oh, and I got it. We're gonna shoot for maybe 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. That'd be a good time to meet because the drum circle starts probably around 4:30 or so. That gives us about an hour and a half to chat.
Because you were thinking of going live and kind of doing a few little impromptu, because so there's people like me who I'd love to be there, but I can't be there. So if you did go live, we could all kind of join in as well a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, we can record some of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Sunday of Labor Day week. Well,
isn't that okay though? People might be coming down for that. They might incorporate that into their, into their holidays and into their break.
If you're coming, you're going to have to manifest a parking spot.
So they may need to park out and get an Uber. Does that mean sometimes you have to kind of work around it, don't you? That's what we do in the UK.
I would just manifest the spot personally.
Yeah. Michelle, are you asking me to put you down for number 12 on here? I wasn't sure that's what you meant there.
There's a
Hi,
numerology.
Bella.
Yes. Hi, Bella. There's a numerology of Siesta Key, and I'm going to see if I can find it.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, let me know, Michelle, if that's what you were meaning. Just, I have to get really close to see the comments. My eyesight, I've got my new glasses to pick up. I'm not sure I'd come on live with my glasses on though. I'm a bit
Here it
vague.
is. Okay, I found it. I'm going to do a streamer. Let me do a screen share real quick. There it is. Okay. So this is interesting about the numerology of Sarasota. From a numerology point of view, the beach, the city, and the state all resonate at a high master vibrational frequency. The master vibration numbers have the potential for influence on the world stage. Florida is, in Florida, just the word Florida is a master number 11. So if you add up all the, if A equals 1, B equals 2, so on and so forth, and add them together and come down to a denomination, you get the number 11 for the word Florida. Florida is a master number 11, reflecting brotherly love on a grand scale. And that's why Sarah in the chat was saying about the tree that we're going to meet at. It's called Grandfather Tree, brotherly love on a grand scale. Sarasota, so Florida is an 11. Sarasota is a master number of 22, reflecting the ability to manifest easily as the master builder, ambassador, and diplomat. So if you do the numerology of Siesta Key, that's a master number of 33, reflecting the spiritual teacher of higher consciousness, connecting with oneness. So numerology of Florida is 11, Sarasota is 22, and Siesta Key is 33. Pretty cool, huh?
That is cool. Thanks for pointing that out. That was good. Yeah,
that's very powerful. So
JJ, of course you can do that, because the minimum donation for what we're doing here with these, remember there's a the minimum, there is a prize on every single one. Every single thing here, there's a prize. A lot of them are going to be reading prizes, but they're, so the minimum is $3. Okay, it's $3 minimum, but obviously we're happy with donations, and it's up to you. Does that mean it's entirely up to you? So if you wanted to, Gypsy JJ, you said about doing a one donation at the end, then I think we're happy with that, aren't we, Greg?
What's that?
Obviously the t-shirt one, we've got to kind of have definites. Does that make sense for the t-shirt one? Because obviously that's more precise, but I'm happy to do it with this one.
Okay.
So yeah, we appreciate it. We appreciate all of that. So this is the t-shirt one, and obviously if this one gets finished up, then we can do another one. But this is the numbers available now: 2, 4, 5, number 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, and 18 is available right now.
What were those numbers?
2, 4, 5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, and 18.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just Michelle, you sent PayPal. What was that for, my lovely? Was that for number 12? Because I didn't see. Yes, please. I got you. I just read down. I'm trying to go. It's
Yes.
yeah. So let
And
me write that one in.
that would be awesome if you can get Britt to get time off to come down here.
Oh wow, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. It's been a couple of years since I've seen her.
yeah. So there you go, Michelle. You are there. Okay. So all right, lovely. Okay. So I think we're up to date. We could keep going. Does that make sense? With interacting with the comments, can't we? So I just don't want to lose that. So if you think of anything that I haven't put, like numbers that I haven't put down or anything, can you keep an eye out while I'm doing the other bit? Is that right, love?
Yes.
Okay, so these are some of the things that I'm going to be, giving away with this particular raffle that we're doing. Okay, so it's $3 a go. Okay, so you get a little. Okay, randomly I pick you a scroll out. On there is a little daily reading, so it's a little message for you. That message will either relate to you right now, or it will relate to something that's going to be happening that week. Okay, so it won't be too far ahead. It's kind of like a around you now message. At the bottom of each one of these scrolls is a prize. Congratulations, you have won. Okay, and basically that could be anything. Okay, so that could be you've won a reading. Okay, you've won, and I'll do that reading now. Okay, some of them, he doesn't know this, some of them I've done on a reading everyday tarot. Get it? Because he reads those. So anyway, I thought I'd grab him. Does that make sense to do some of those? We'll do them together anyway. But so yeah, so that's how these work. Okay. So the minimum donation is $3. Obviously, whatever. Okay. So now some of the prizes are going to be. So we've got one of these pink jade roller. Okay. So pink jade rollers. So I've got several of these. These would be classed as mystery gifts. Okay, they'll be sent out. The very small crystals are kind of this kind of big. Does that make sense? So that's serpentine, that one. And then you've got other ones. You've got little ball ones. You've also got these bigger ones, which is Amazonite. You've got some beautiful, believe me, they're both Labradorite. Okay, but it's difficult to catch the rainbows in them, but there's rainbows in there. There's also sardonyx. Okay, sardonyx. Okay, so they're a mixture of carnelian and onyx together. Okay, that's sardonyx. And then we've got some crystal points, just what I mean as well. Crystal points. And then you've got an amethyst point. And you've got the small ones, which is aventurine and black obsidian. Okay, so they're just some of the things, okay, that we've got going on there. So yeah, so who wants to start this off? Okay, does anybody want to have a go? Okay. Now you can, you can say, I don't want the gift and I want a reading. If there's a gift that is being given and you think, I want to pass that on to someone else, it's not necessary for me, then you can do that. You can do that as well. There's one thing I haven't got in front of me that I know is a gift, and I bet you somebody picks it. So if so, you're going to have to excuse me for a couple of minutes while I go and get it from the drawer there. Okay, so yeah, so $3 minimum donation for one of these scrolls. You can pay through PayPal, Guiding Angels at btinternet.com, or Venmo, which is venmo.com/u/Gregg middle score Prescott middle score 2. Okay, so yeah, so you can just go with that. Okay, so let's have a little go. So, okay, I'm just going down to make sure that, so we just jump into, hi Sherry, hi Cindy, hi Leandra, hello. Advocate for all. We've got a guest coming in a minute, so I'm so happy. It's like my day. It's absolutely made my day for this guest to come, because I've been wanting this for a long time. So yeah, 12 is yours, Michelle Noel. I've done that for you. Can I buy raffle 4 for the t-shirt? Of course, Sherry. So let me put you down for that one. Oh, I've got to get a different colour. I've got my new pens, so I've got to have different colours and things. So there we go. So that's Sherry. There you go. You're down for number 4. Okay, so these are separate. Okay, just so you know, they're separate raffles. Okay, they're separate raffles. Okay, so Gypsy JJ, yes, okay, I love your little scrolls. They have made my day more than once. I would like number 17 on the raffle. Okay, and a scroll. So 17 has been taken up for the t-shirt. Okay, but those are the numbers that are left. Okay, so is there any other number that you wanted? And I will pick you a scroll as well. Okay, so let's have a little look. Okay, I was up all night doing these. Okay, so this is your scroll. Okay, this is your message. So they're like this. Okay, so the situation that has been worrying you has turned out, or will be turning out, far better than you had hoped. You are happy with the way it's all been clicking into place. So it's like they're saying that there's something that's been on your mind, and it's like, I don't know how this is going to turn out. I don't know how this is going to turn out. It's a personal one. It's not to do with global stuff. This is personal. And they're basically saying, it's like, how am I going to get through this? You know, is this going to be a good outcome? And the answer to that is absolutely. And you'll be surprised at the way it all clicks together in the end, like it was meant to be. So at the bottom of your little sign, it says, I will show you. So it says, congratulations, you have won a 3-card tarot reading by John Holland's deck, which is also something that Gregg has. So can you pick one of your John Holland cards, and I'll pick one of my John Holland cards?
I have to find mine.
Okay.
Yes. Hang on.
Okay. So I'll start. I'll start. I know I'm kind of throwing him in the deep end, but I did think to myself, you know, there's going to be a lot of readings today, and I want to split it with yeah, I'll do majority of them. I promise. I'm not going to throw him in the deep end all the time. Promise. Okay, so the psychic tarot. I've got all my decks up there, so I thought let's have a little look. Okay. So remember, in the scrolls, you also have you know, a 30-minute reading with me. There's a $10 off a t-shirt, or $5 off a t-shirt. There are gift vouchers for coming to a workshop or receiving a video for the workshop of your choice. You know, there's a lot in there. So we're hoping that this gives you back, as well as, you know, counting the blessings back at us. So I'm going to concentrate on you, Gypsy JJ, now. Oh, that was busy. Okay. So what I've got for you at the moment is memories of love. Okay, so we've got the memories of love card. Okay, so straight away I'm picking up that you are, it's like for some reason this person keeps coming back into your mind. This person keeps being, you know, you get reminders, you get kind of, you know, memories from the past, you get sort of, it's like feelings, smells, tastes, and they're all linked with this person. Now, I'm not 100% sure whether this person is somebody in the spirit world, or whether this person is somebody on the earth plane and just you haven't seen them for a while, you know, you've been distant from, but I do feel as if they are coming back into your life. So Now that could be somebody mentions them outside of you. So that means, if they are somebody in the spirit world, it means somebody will say, hey, I've been thinking about, or hey, do you remember this memory, or do you remember that? And it will be completely out of the blue, but it will be with love, and it's a good energy. So it's definitely not somebody you don't want to contact you. It's somebody that you do. Okay, so watch out for those. The other thing I'm being told is feathers. Watch out for feathers that are coming, that float into your pathway. Okay, so these aren't just there's loads of feathers on the ground. Does that make sense? For whatever reason, this will be a random one, and it will be just for you. Okay, second card out, accelerated motion. Okay, so these cards, just in case you wanted to know, are the Psychic Tarot by John Holland. Okay, so this is Psychic Tarot by John Holland, and I do recommend them. They're very good. Whether I would call them tarot cards or not is another thing. Yes, they can follow a link to, they've got the 4 suits in it, and they've got the major arcana cards. But basically, I would say that they only go 1 to 9 and no personalities. So so I would use them as oracle cards mainly. Anyway, so accelerated motion. What I'm seeing with this for you, Gypsy, Jojo, is to do with your affirmations. If you look at that and see how fast your affirmations are kicking in, you would do more of them. Does that make sense? Or you pay more attention, because they are so fast at the moment. It's like they're really hyped up. This is for everybody, but especially something that you are wishing for. Okay, so keep on with that wish. Keep your mindset clear on only what you want, because unfortunately we can sometimes get something we don't want because we're kind of concentrating on that. Okay, which isn't good. Okay, so intuition. I mean, that's quite obvious, really. The intuition, you've got that special intuition about other people, so go with it. There's going to be somebody coming into your life who you feel, I don't know about them, not sure. Okay, so they're just saying, just wait a little while. Feel the balance of how you're feeling. Does that make sense? Is it nerves, or is it something more? Okay, and this person's going to be introduced to you via someone else. Okay, so you'll have to watch and see what you feel. All you've got to do basically is shield up, put yourself in a bubble. But I do think there's somebody that you love that you think, I wonder, you don't want them to get hurt. So you may have to say something. I'm not sure. Okay, so that's what I see there. Oh, to you, my love. Stop hiding there. I see you. I see you. I love you.
How do you follow that?
You can. You're good.
I'll tell you what, though, John Holland is amazing. I went to see him in Fort Myers maybe about 5-6 years ago. And out of all the people in the place, I was sitting in the back by this Tree of Life painting. And he channeled my sister and specifically pointed back at me, saying that this is for me, basically. So
that's special.
Yeah, it was quite amazing. I really love John Holland and his work. Okay, so the first card I got, the first one I got is intuitive nudges. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. But what this card says is intuition is the language of the soul. We are all born aware with a profound sense of inner knowing. Intuition is one of the greatest gifts we possess, which keeps us connected to our higher selves, the universe, and to our true divine spirit. And what I'm getting from this, there's a new direction that you're heading. There's something you're thinking about, and maybe there's a new person that came into your life. There's something that's going on right now with you that you're going to rely on your intuition. The second card I got is to take a moment and maybe not necessarily jump into any decision that you're making with your intuition, but take that moment to think about what is it that, um, why did this come into my life, and what direction am I heading? Lastly, and it's unrelated, but forgiveness. Whether that's feeling forgiveness for something you may have done in the past, and it's important because Dolores Cannon said that forgiveness is truly one of the things that everybody can do, and it's the quickest way to eliminate karma. Although this also may be somebody wanting to give you forgiveness, so maybe nothing that you've done or have to forgive someone else for, but it's somebody else wanting forgiveness from you. So I think you're going to see all this stuff happen probably within the week. So you have your intuitive nudges to take a moment, think about it, and forgiveness. Oh, I thought you were going to leave me hanging.
No, I was literally rushing one end of the flat to the other to get the things that I'd forgotten to get. So, oops, Sherry, I've put you down for slot number 4, and the energy, I can't take it away. So that's on me. I will pay the $5 to Greg there. So, oops. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do to balance that out, love. What I can do is add a 19. Is that okay? Because
Sure.
yeah. So it goes up to 19 now. Okay, so you wanted 4 scrolls, Sherry. No problem. Okay, so here's number 1. What was you saying, love?
I said I love the number 19.
Oh.
I do. I think it's a great number.
It is.
Okay.
You look
I have
handsome.
some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just do that. That's it. Okay, so this is your first scroll out. Okay. So here's your little reading on there. It says you don't feel like you have enough room around you. Like the walls are closing in and you can't escape. You will need to be creative regarding ways to clear the decks, so to speak. So I already know what's going on with you because I think I'll pick this up as well. Okay, so you won a mini spell kit. Okay, and that's one of the things I haven't got with me, but it's a little kit like this. It's a little spell kit, so there's all sorts of bits and pieces. Now you can either ask for something else, so you can have that spell kit, or you can have one of these if you prefer. Okay, so would you prefer a crystal or a spell kit? Okay, so I will leave that up to you to decide. Okay, so that's your first one. Okay, so here's your next one. This one. Okay, so that's your first one. The next one is there is a chance for you to listen to someone who has information that will help you on your next venture. You may think this information is insignificant or at the time, but you will later on be very thankful for it. Okay. Congratulations, you have won a set of daily readings. So how I'm sending these is I'm sending them over as a template. Obviously it hasn't got, these ones haven't got these on them. Just going to say that. Okay, so yeah, there's a template and basically you just print them out, cut them up, and they're yours. Okay, so so I will send those over to you. So let me write this down. Okay, I've got that written down for you, Sherry. Next one, this one. Okay, so this one is, I see a character close to you who likes causing problems. They have insecurities, okay, and sometimes they interfere in other people's lives, or they try to. You will no longer allow them to do this. And if it's a friend on Facebook, then it will be an unfriend on Facebook. But they're just kind of like trying to lighten that load. So is there someone around you who you need to drift away from, or put a kind of barrier up between you and them? Okay. So congratulations, you have won a shamanic card reading. Okay, so I'll do that for you in a minute. Let's just do the other scroll. Okay. So this is your other scroll here. This is your other one. Okay, so this one, you are craving a little me time, peace and harmony. Time to tell everyone that this is what you need, even if it's just an afternoon. Everyone deserves time off. Okay, so congratulations. You have won a 3-card mini reading with Working the Light by Rebecca Campbell cards. Okay, so I've got them there. Let me get. So there's those ones, and then the shamanic ones are over here. Okay, so we've got these ones. Let me just put the John Holland ones away. Okay, I'm hoping you guys find this fun. It was fun kind of finding out, you know, what I was going to do, you know, how this was all going to work. Okay, so let's have a look. So the shamanic card for you, Sherry. Okay, ready? Okay, so you got the earth. Okay, so this basically means that sometimes, you know, the readings that you've had are quite accurate regarding this. So sometimes we feel as though we're in this pending stage. It's like with a little more energy, with a little more sunshine, with a little more water, with a little more effort, then I'm going to grow and I'm going to, you know, flower and everything's going to be wonderful. So that is the stage you're at. Does that make sense? And, you know, you're right. It is going to come to you. You are going to be able to emerge the way that you really need to emerge. Okay, the next card out for you is fire. Okay, so sometimes in order for our dreams to happen, we have to give them a little fire energy. We have to get fired up. We have to say, this is it. If I don't do this now, I'm going to regret it. I'm going to regret the fact that I needed to put that little bit more fire and determination, okay, into what I'm doing. And then we have the Dream Weaver. Now this is interesting because I was talking about timeline weaving. Okay, that we are all basically have the ability to weave a timeline. You know, so if we can see a timeline emerging that we don't like, you quickly turn your energy onto the right one. Does that make sense? Onto this is going to work out absolutely fine. Nothing wrong. So say if you feel as if there's redundancies, does that make sense, in the job that you're in, but for the last year you've been moaning about how much you hate your job. Sometimes the universe gives us the redundancy so that we then grow and we drift into the right job, or we maybe go self-employed because we've got a little bit of money from the redundancy pay. We don't know how the universe is going to work. Sometimes it's scary in the process. So I'm not saying that's you, but I'm just saying, Dream Weaver, make your dreams become manifesting, you know, only the good ones. So these dreams are more like visual, kind of, you know, that you're awake dreaming, you're awake wishes. Okay, so they're your 3 shamanic cards. Did you want to add anything, Greg, or are you happy for me to just do these? He said no, I'm fine. Okay, so they're the shamanic cards. Okay, so now I'm going to do Work Your Light. So if anybody is a light worker, I highly recommend, sorry, let me show you the deck. That's the shamanic deck that I was using there. Okay, shamanic deck by Barbara. I'm not even going to pronounce that. That's not focusing. Okay, it's not focusing. Flavia Kate Peters. Okay, but there's another name there that I can't pronounce. So these ones are Rebecca Campbell's Work Your Light, and I've recommended these all around. Somebody recommended them to me, and everybody that has seen these has gone out and bought them. So they're very inexpensive, but they're wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to pick the card. I'm going to say what I feel, and I'm also going to read something from the book as well, because there's always some real, it's like profoundness to some extent. I like the ways that she writes. Okay, so Sherry, this is for you. Okay, so Sherry, we've got Anna, grandmother of Jesus, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. Okay, so that is your card there. Okay. So that means call in that energy, call in that feeling of divineness. You know, that could be anybody on, you know, any goddesses, any kind of, you know, deities and things like that, that can give you the energy that you need and help you to focus on, you know, your plans, your future. You know, if you've got anybody who you want to heal, perhaps you want healing yourself, whatever it is that you're asking for, see if you can channel through. Does that make sense? And we had the dream weaver, you know, with the dreams, you know, visualization, visualize, you know, Anna, the grandmother of Jesus, visualizing her energy, just visualizing her wrapping her arms around you, and visualize maybe a few words of wisdom coming through, pen and paper, automatic writing, things like that. Okay, so the other card out is Priestess. How are you being called to step up and lead? Okay, how are you being called to step up and lead? And I already know this. So Sherry has been encouraging people to start with their light language. She started a little school, okay, to do with light language, or that's what she's thinking of doing. I might have sped that up a bit. So if anybody does want to maybe contact Sherry, if you can't contact her, you can contact her via me, you know, or Greg. You know, the website psychically.net has a contact me, you know, button there. You can always send me a message, okay, about anything really, but also with you know, to Sherry. And the last card out I've got is Get Grounded. Empaths, highly sensitives, connect with nature. So sometimes we do need to connect with nature. We do need to get out and feel the grass under our toes, to feel the energy of maybe trickling water like a river. You know, sit on the ground, or put your back against a tree, you know, and just listen to the energies that tree is giving you. And I feel that, you know, sometimes trees, imagine what trees have seen, the history that the trees, the truth that trees can give you, about what's really happened in the past, you know. So I feel to connect with that. Something's telling me that I think that's enough, but what I might do, Sherry, is take photographs of these and send it over to you. So, you know, it felt as if it was being channeled. I didn't know if I was going to get enough information, basically, but I feel that was okay. That was what was needed. That was what they meant. Okay, so that was for Sherry. Let's put those over there. Don't you fall down. Okay. So right, so the spell box, let's go down to the bottom and see what you want to do about the spell box. Here comes my lovely crystals, in case, because she's already got a spell kit. This is why I suggested that. Okay, so so you want, I did get my t-shirt raffle spot 4, plus I bought 4 scrolls. Oh, that's good. So I sent you 17 PayPal. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Here comes my special guest. I'll let them kind of just get their bearings first. Okay.
Tamara,
so,
Tamara, I don't care what number, but I just PayPal $10. I hope I did it right, and she did. So I'll pick a number, you pick a number. I'm going to pick her that 19.
All right. Okay. So I've got to put Tamara for Tamara Kiss. We think it's
covered
tomorrow.
all the bases on that.
Mummy thinks it's tomorrow. So Mummy's here.
Well, you're both wrong. It's Tamara.
How do you say it, Tamara? Tamara. Is it Tamara or Tamara? Who's right, Greg or
Tamara
Ali?
sounds like tomorrow.
Yes, but Tamara would be Tamra. Tamara. You're missing out the A.
Tamara.
Anyway. So I need to make sure. Can you get organised with the comments and things for me, love? So who am I doing next? Gypsy JJ. 18. So Gypsy JJ's 18. Okay, I'll put you down for 18. Was there any before Gypsy JJ? Because I'm not going to be able to do the readings and keep an eye on that, I don't think. Not well, anyway.
Tamara.
Tamara. There we are, Tamara. Did you say Tamara? Yeah. Yay! Okay, Sherry, which
That's
crystal
wrong.
would you like? Do you want sardonyx? Do you want a labradorite? Which one would you like, lovely lady? There's a amazonite, or there's a crystal point there. So whatever you would like, let me know.
Okay, so this is this is what I got.
It's my mama.
Who's your special guest then?
You.
Oh, don't be so daft.
You are my special guest.
Don't be so daft. I'm
Tamara.
fine. Tamara.
Tamara.
Oh, Tamara.
So this one says Tamara.
Tamara.
Tamara. This one says
Tamara.
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 Who to be called?
Tamara.
Is this her voice? Is this
No.
is this Tamara's voice?
Google.
no. This is just that website. How to
Do you want
pronounce it?
Tamara.
the chair and pull it over?
No, in a minute I will give.
All right. Okay. Mum will come through in a minute. I'm going to grab Mum, and she's going to do some of her interpretation of the cards as well.
Hi.
She doesn't know that. I'll just kind of just in that. A
Yep.
bit like I do you, love. Sorry.
Hello, son. How are you?
She wants to say hello to you, my darling.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, darling. Hiya.
Hello.
I actually did come prepared.
Oh, she's got a card.
Awesome. Yay. What a treat. This was totally unplanned. At least
Frozen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that, Ali. You're right. Yay!
tomorrow.
Labradorite. Now, do you want pale Labradorite? I know I'm keep asking the questions, or do you want darker Labradorite? Which one would you?
I'm sorry,
like?
Tamara, but you're wrong.
How could she be wrong? No. Oh, yeah. Sherry said, "Hi, Patricia. So nice to see you."
Hello, darling.
Okay, so did you get this from Cindy?
Please add me to scrolls. No, so she's the next one. Okay, let me have a look then.
I can get you anything, Ali, while I'm here.
I'm all right. I've got some nibbles there because I didn't know if you were coming or not, just in
I've bought
case.
some chops and
Oh, lovely. Ah, she's bought me lunch for when we get a break.
I've got to cook it.
Okay,
We
so
have
Cindy,
Wow.
this is for you. This is the scroll for you. Okay, ready? Cindy. So it says, somewhere inside you, as you think, somewhere inside you, there's something that's saying to you that you are not worthy of real unconditional love. You may have been listening too much to a person. Now, if this isn't relating to you directly, Cindy, then this is coming out of your mouth to someone else. Okay, because this is like a conversation that you hear. Okay, so this person could be in the past or the present. This person has either belittled you, or you're seeing someone belittle them, and it's like, I don't like it. Okay, so you know that there is a power to cut this person's negative energy out of your life or out of their life. Visualize a cord from them to you, and then use a violet flame swords. Okay, so that's what I see. So congratulations. You can ask a question for a reading. So Cindy, what is your question, or do you want me to just pick up on their future, whatever you want? I'm so happy you come over.
Oh.
Right, so let's have a look and see. Mum is so beautiful.
Oh,
She is
you.
beautiful.
I'm a bit windswept. Oh, sorry.
so Labradorite, yes. I just need to know if it's light one or darker one. And yeah, so just let me know, okay? All right, so who's next? Is there anybody else? While we're waiting for the question.
That's it for now.
Oh, just please share your thoughts. Okay, so I'll just see what we're getting. Okay, do you want to pull a card for this lady? Lady Cindy.
Well, this jumped out.
Okay, there we go. You're going to get some mum wisdom now.
You'll never guess, Greg, what card pulled out. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
There goes the little.
Gone are the dark clouds that had me blind. So you know what you know, and you have to follow up on it. You've just got to. You've just got to stop the silliness and go for it. You're positioned really well at this moment in time, and you can fly. You can fly. Good.
There you go, Cindy. That is for you.
Isn't that funny though?
Yeah,
That's my singing card.
that card I have out all the time whenever I'm teaching. It's like my mum would sing this to you if this card came up, and that's the first card out. So I amazing.
It fell out. It shot out and it was shuffling.
And I gotta say, I'm so grateful to Allie's mom, Patricia, for birthing this beautiful, sexy goddess of a wife.
Yeah.
And so I can help, I can share her with the rest of the world through N5D, and
Exactly.
Thank you, my love.
we are all so grateful. Thank you, Patricia.
And we three are really linked, I think.
Oh yeah, we are.
From where is it? Atlantis. I
Yes.
think.
Yeah. Definitely.
Before I even knew you, I got that download of you being a mad scientist in Atlantis and doing a lot of naughty things.
That's true.
100%. Before I even knew you, it came. But yeah, no,
it's true. That was.
You got that, and you didn't know how to say it. You was like, I don't know what to say about this.
I say this to
and
my boyfriend?
As soon as she said it, I was like, he's already told me that. That is something that, So I'm going to pick some cards for you as well, Cindy.
Amazing, amazing.
Aw.
Family, innit? We're family.
Definitely. Allie and I were together there at the end of Atlantis, And we've all had lives in the past that we might not have been proud of. I was a scientist in charge of the genetic modification of plants, animals, and insects, and I made a lot of hideous things. So, yeah.
I'm just going to pin Cindy's comment there. It just helps me to focus. Okay, Whoops. So I want to pick.
I didn't want that.
I don't know. I don't mind it. It's like nice candy.
No.
What's he doing?
He's putting the spotlight on himself.
There we go. Dork.
Look, I've covered up my shit. Look, I've covered up my crap there. I'm still going through boxes and things.
You've been going through boxes for years.
I have. I've got to, but look how much I've given to charity. I've really worked hard. Okay, Cindy. So your major arcana card at the moment is? Okay, so it's the Hierophant. Okay, so what I'm seeing, Cindy, here is about projecting yourself into, I'm a teacher. I'm able to see into the future. I'm able to go with my mind and project maybe messages for other people, downloads from my spirit guides that are going to help others. And it's all a case of, are you brave enough to speak out? Are you brave enough to tell everybody? Now, if you're already telling everybody, then this would mean that there's some profound stuff coming through, some really, it's like thought-provoking, one little conversation can change somebody's future just like that. And that is what's going to happen. But I can't just see it being just one person. So this could be, Cindy, I don't know. You've obviously got we don't know if you've got a YouTube or not, because it's Facebook. So, it could be that it's time to get a YouTube. If you have got a YouTube, then it's like, how are you going to expand and get that big message out there? Because there's something that you're going to say, oh my God, this is bigger than me. This is bigger than what I've got to do, so yeah, that's what I see. Trust. Does that make sense? The Fool card just says trust, take that leap of faith. Look at her. She's kind of gone. She's got a crystal in her hand, crystal point there. And she's just kind of really trusting that the universe has got her back. Okay. So that's basically where you're going, where you're at.
Is that the same lady?
Yeah.
Wow, that matches.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So there you go. That is yours. So Gypsy JJ, I've no idea whether or not it was one scroll or more than that I was supposed to pull for you, because I'm hoping that Gregg keeps a look on who's done what and when, so that I know how many to pull. Okay. So yeah, is there? Whichever Labradorite is the sparkliest. Sherry, let's have a look. Let Mum pick it. Which one's the sparkliest for Sherry? So she's need one of those.
No. Oh.
I think that's a great answer. Whichever one's the sparkliest. I love it.
That one's got that lovely too. There's a green. There's a green and a goldy colour there in this. I don't think it's picking it up, but it's lovely.
There.
Yeah, that's coming from the heart too. That green. Yeah, it's pretty. Okay, for the donations, the only one I had on Venmo is Cindy. So you just read for her for that.
Okay, that's fine. So obviously we can carry on with other things while we're,
of course,
waiting to see if anybody else wants to have a go.
Yeah, they're only $3. You guys have already seen $3, and you get so much out of it.
Perfect. Yeah, it's well worth it, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So I feel that trust is something for everyone now. September is going to be a now and never kind of month. Big turning point energetically. Yes, I agree, Paula.
Transparency.
Paula from the Truthers group. Paula, she was sharing. She had to back off a little bit, but we've got to add her back in there, she said.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sherry's happy with that crystal. So yeah.
Good. That is yours, Sherry. Okay. Yep. It's going in little bag here. Obviously, I will pad it out.
And Judy said she's gonna go to Venmo, and she'd like a scroll.
Okay. Perfect.
And if you guys want a scroll, it's right here. Daily reading scroll. It's only $3. Plus, you get this little. Who knows what you're going to get at the bottom of the scroll? A bonus. You
do get the bonus, yeah. I was all day yesterday creating this, and then last night was so Sherry.
Yeah.
So Sherry, I'm putting your little name in the bags just so I don't get mixed up with whose is whose, because that can happen.
All right, Judy just paid, so she's good to go.
All right, so Judy. This one. Okay, so Judy, here we go. You've been trying to concentrate on far too many things, okay, all at once, and it's time to choose one or maybe two projects. This will then create more success. And it's time to... Oh, Is that coming from you, love?
I'm sorry. Sarah said that the screen was black on YouTube, so I had to go to YouTube and check it out. It's not black for me. You just might need to reboot.
Okay.
That's what I was looking at. Sorry. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that's the feeling of it will be successful. It's like sometimes, and sometimes we're not actually starting these projects, but sometimes it's like, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. And you know, when you just think to yourself, my God, I can't think straight. So you don't start anything because it's just, you know, it's like stagnant energy. Okay, so it says, congratulations, you've won a 3-card reading. And I've noticed that you want a love reading. Okay, so Judy, can you pick a card on love? Okay. So let's have a look.
Every journey starts with that first step.
Yeah.
And that's where your guides come in, isn't it? They can help. I don't believe it.
Has it come up again?
Yeah.
It's come up again, that card.
I can see clearly now.
I can't believe it. No, I'm going to do another one. This is too
Just
silly.
pick one and then add to it. Add to it.
Okay.
Add to it.
She might need to sit closer to the microphone.
Yeah,
It's
she's
muffled.
because she's sitting back, you see, and trying to.
Oh, this is wonderful. Is it a love reading?
Yes.
Right. Where
There
are
you
you?
go.
Oh, Mama.
Yeah, show your beautiful face.
No, I've got my teeth in now. I can't do late night ones because that's when I take my teeth out.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, which way? Oh, isn't it funny? I've never
Yeah,
done this
it's the
before.
other way around.
Look at this. This is the merging together of two people, energies that have known each other in the past. And you know, when you meet someone, you just know them and you move with them and they are just so familiar. So if you haven't met this person yet, they are right around the corner. They actually do know you and you know them. So yeah, just keep your peepers open because your paths are going to cross soon if they haven't already. And it's just going to be easy, fitting together nicely. There you go. Oh,
Isn't she beautiful?
She sure is.
oh.
And I love the connection that Gregg has with Mum as well. It's like it's just blended and meant to be.
We're family beyond this earthly realm.
Gregg walked into my little granny flat and he hugged me so hard because I've got a bit of breathing problems.
She's got COPD.
He nearly bloody killed me. This great big mountain of a man, and I'm only little, and he just.
Aw, I didn't mean to hurt you. I just did big bear hugs, and I learned I won't do that again. I'll give you a firm one, but it won't be.
It was good. It made an impact. That's for sure. I'll be going and make a cup of tea. In fact, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea.
Aw.
I'll be back.
Okay, so I'm going to look at this. Now, Judy, I can either just do kind of like a general love life, but if you're asking about a specific person, then maybe you need to tell me. Somebody says, is there a specific person? Oh, there we go. I've just seen it. We've met. Okay, now I know. Okay, so let's look at that specific person's energy. Okay, ready?
And just real quick, how to pay is right here through PayPal or through Venmo. You can find the links in the more info section.
Or you can go to psychically.net and make a payment button as well. Okay, so
And then we got Paula then would be up next, and then probably
can you do a list so that I can concentrate on?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, my darling. Okay, so Judy, let's look at you, Judy. This is about love life. There we go. So Judy, it's like this is the card I've got for you. So this is like connecting halfway along, you know. So has there been a communication? It could be an issue, or is it like communication, because something's telling me that communication is a big thing for you. It's a big thing for most truthers, most people out there. And it's like, how am I going to, how are we going to communicate? Is there a complication somewhere? Is there a difference in time maybe? Is there, somehow you've got to get past that communication. It could be that you feel something, but you don't quite know how to speak your energy. Are you trying to focus, does that make sense, on going too far fast ahead? Does that make sense? Spinning off into the future kind of, and what else? So it's something to do with communication lines. And I would say though, you've got the flow. So you've got the potential of this flowing really well. You've got the potential of going in the right direction, both of you. Okay, so it's just a case of making sure that that the energy flows right. Okay, so it's to do with communication. There's something about a big thing that needs to be sorted out first. So it's like there seems to be a bit of an eruption that needs to happen, not necessarily between the two of you, but the eruption needs to happen. And I'm seeing that you're going to be that big support energy, staying on the right vibes, staying on the right energy of positivity. It's like becoming the island that person needs. So whatever's going on, they're able to find you. Does that make sense? Emotionally find you. So did that make sense for you? Okay, did that make sense? I hope that helped. Okay, so who's next, my love?
Okay, well, we have Paula.
Okay,
Cindy. Paula. Cindy has two.
And yeah, then, just one at a time, because I don't want to.
Okay, okay. And we're waiting on Kay. I don't know if she's. The thing is, I can't see who's paid on PayPal on your end, but just.
No worries. I'm going to go with trust on it. Is fine. Don't worry.
Okay. So yeah. Paula's up first.
Paula. Okay. Yeah. So the one scroll for Paula. Yeah, one. Okay. This one is yours, Paula. Okay. So your scroll. So keys are in your hand, Paula. They could be linked to an actual property, or they could be linked to going further. I'm going to pull a card to see which one that is for you. You are wanting to take more control in your own life. You feel as if it's like, I've got to take back my power. Security is needed, and a rebalance after someone close to you hasn't put enough emotional effort in to your friendship, to your relationship, to your energy. So it's like sometimes we have to kind of take a moment, step back a little bit, rebalance. So when somebody either rejects us, or when somebody isn't giving us what they should be giving us, if it's a partner, you should be able to lean on your partner, especially in times of hardship. Same for family, does that make sense? And friends. And if they don't, we have to process how that made us feel. How am I able to cope with that? Is it going to fester inside me and create a dis-ease because they wasn't giving me what I need? And so I feel that there's obviously something that you needed more support from a particular person. So that's basically what I'm picking up there. Now, it's up to you. Now, if you want a reading, I can give you a reading. But you've also congratulations, you've won a tarot booklet. Now, I know that you've probably done, haven't you? The courses, does that make sense? The tarot courses. So you may already have my booklet, but let me know. I also have a sheet as well that I can add to it for the light seers, okay, cards. So I've done an explanation of what I see in the light seers. as well, so I can send that over to you. But let's do a little reading on relationships around you as well, because you've asked for relationships. So remember, not all these scrolls are linked with relationships, but say if you won something but you wanted a reading instead, you can have that. Absolutely. Yeah, so you've done the tarot, so you've got that already. So okay, I'm going to make myself a drink in a minute, but let's have a little look. Okay, so it feels as if you've had to let go of someone. Okay, it feels as if I've had to say, I'm done. I'm not going to give that any more energy. I'm done. Now, that doesn't have to be love life. That could be somebody like I've just been picking up. Okay, it's like I've got to release that energy, or maybe disappointment. Does that make sense? I'm releasing that. Okay, I'm releasing that away. Sometimes there's a feeling here of I've got to love myself. I've got to pour all the love and all the energy in to me. There's obviously something that has been going on that has needed your ultimate attention. That feeling of inner, it's like an inner well-being that goes beyond physical. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, I'm falling back in love with myself. Okay, so you've been doing all the right things. Does that make sense? If we want to meet somebody, we kind of have to clear out anything that isn't in our best interest harmony wise, that is sucking our energy out, okay, and not causing. So we need to be, it's to do with that good vibrational energy. They're saying that you're putting up boundaries now. Okay, the boundaries are right. So whatever you're doing it perfectly. Okay, so you've done the clear out, you fell back in love with yourself, you've kind of done that. I'm breaking the cords to anybody who's disappointed me, because that's causing a longer negative energy. And now it's like it's happened. Could you pass on the notes to someone else? Yes, I can do that. So if there's anybody else who would like my tarot booklet, I've written a very step-by-step booklet. Please let me know. Just contact me and I will send them over to you. Okay, so there seems to be a financial issue that you're now concentrating on, and I know that this is nothing to do with relationships, but sometimes it's all things that tear us away. Does that make sense? From that balance. Then I'm seeing the wishes come. Then I'm seeing the energy come in, and it's like I'm now ready for that energy to come. Okay, I'm ready. I'm seeing a hardworking person coming into your life in the love life, in to do with love life. They seem to be self-employed, or they're the boss. Does that make sense? Because I'm seeing boss energy. But you know, when you've got a fair boss, a person who you really trust and is good, and then they're saying it's to do with also rebuilding. Okay, your business, rebuilding stuff that you want to do, and they could be a very big part of that. Okay, so there you go. That's what I see for you, Paula. Okay, love. Who's next? Oh, bye, Michelle. Okay, so Cindy's next. 2 more scrolls. Okay, Cindy. This is your first scroll here. I'm going to write myself a note as well. So, gift, a gift tarot booklet. So, is there anybody who wants this tarot booklet? Brilliant. It's really easy to learn. All accurate, thank you. I feel he's far away from me in the States. Okay. Yeah. I can't hear you, my love.
Just so we're caught up on this, Linda sent $10 for shirts and $3 for 1 scroll.
Okay, so $10. So 2. Do you want to choose those tickets? Oh, yeah, no, she's chosen. She's chosen
okay.
number 13 and number 17.
Good. And then, yeah, okay, so she'll be up.
Thanks,
after.
Linda.
Yeah.
Thanks, Linda. Okay, so this is for you, Cindy. The first scroll out was boom. Boom. Okay, so there's an energy, an emotional eruption. It doesn't have to be bad, but there's an emotional eruption, okay, around you. This is linked with something to do with the past. Okay, it's like, I thought I dealt with that, and here we are again. You know, okay, how do I feel about that? So there's a large piece of hassle pie, I'm afraid, that you're having to muster up to do that. It's not humble pie, Mum. It's like hassle pie. So it's like, how am I? Well, you've got to take that as well, humble pie. Okay, so that's obviously a message too. There is a need to, you know, to deal with it, move on. Okay, so I wouldn't give it too much energy. But sometimes it's just a thought pattern. Sometimes it's an emotion. Sometimes it's something that's triggered you. Okay, but it's just something that you just need to kind of get through and get rid of that. Just what I mean. It's like, I always see when there's something that's upset me, go to your solar plexus and it's like, pull it out at the root. Does that make sense? So you're pulling it out. Does that make sense? That doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm pulling that out at the root, and you're then turning it into a balloon, and you're releasing the string, and the balloon just floats off. And by the time it kind of disappears and into the sky and you can't see it anymore, you actually are having a trouble to realize why was I doing that? So Cindy, please, to the booklet. Okay, Cindy, that booklet is going to you. So I will need your email address, Cindy. So if you can message me on psychically.net and then give me your email address, I'll send that over to you. So at the bottom, it is, congratulations, you have won a set of ribbons for ribbon readings. Okay, so do you do readings, Cindy? Let me show you. Where's it gone? Okay. Now these are really good at, there we go. So these are ribbon readings. So believe it or not, you can do readings with these. So what you do is you shake them out in between clients. That kind of gets rid of the energy. You then ask somebody to say, say if I was going to pick this one, that's the one I'm picking out for me. So I'm running my fingers through them like this, and then you take it, okay, and then you run your fingers through it, and basically it's like, I'm picking up on this, I'm picking up on that. So so there, you've won those. Now you can either keep these yourself, or you can have a reading instead, or you can gift them. Whatever you would like to do, Cindy, let me know. So that's your first scroll. Let's have a look at your second scroll. This is the next scroll. Okay. So the next one. Are you an old-fashioned type of person that likes to look after their partner, or wants the partner to cherish and look after? It's like you both have your own kind of jobs to do, you know, around the house. Like you are basically saying, you know, I'm good at this, so I'm going to take care of the bills. And they're good at that. They're good at cooking, so they're going to do the cooking. You're going to wash up. They're going to do the bins. So it's like, you know, it's like I want a relationship. It's like saying I want a relationship and I'm going to order it to be like this. Does that make sense? So that you're both kind of, you're not doing everything, but part of you says that I'm happy to give within a relationship. So it's kind of like an old-fashioned kind of feeling, but you want to blend with that other person. Okay, so so does that kind of match what you've been wishing for in a relationship? And it says, congratulations, you have won a free entry or a video to one of my workshops. Okay, so you can come to one of the workshops that I'm doing, or if you can't attend that workshop, you can tell me. So if you wanted to learn the tarot, I can send you level 1 workshop. Okay, so it's like a video that you can just watch. Okay, so that's what you've won. Okay. So once again, you can either have that yourself, gift it to someone else, or you can have a reading. Okay. Oh, so Cindy, you love the scrolls. Good. Sorry, the ribbons. The ribbons are yours. Okay. They're a lovely way of a bit different. So you want me to send you level 1 workshop? Yep, Cindy. That is it. Level 1 workshop and ribbons. There you go. That is yours. And obviously the tarot booklet is going to go perfectly with that, isn't it? So that's good. Right, let me get this done. Okay, so who's the next one, darling? Cindy, tarot booklet, level 1, and ribbons.
Now I was working in the background, so she got 2 more. So did you get her 2?
That was the 2, yeah.
Okay, good. So that would get Linda next, and then Sarah Ann after that.
So the next one is, who's next?
Linda.
Linda.
Sarah Ann.
Okay, so Linda and then Sarah Ann.
Mm-hmm.
And they both won each, 1 scroll each?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Linda, this is for you. It's your scroll. Okay. So Linda, you have you or someone close to you blown things out of proportion? Has your comments been blown out of proportion? Is there a need to explain things further, clear the air, or do you feel like you just want to let it go? Did you or they first find out the full story before judging? So I'm hoping that makes sense to you. Congratulations, you have won a 1-to-1 development session with me. Okay, so that's 1-to-1, just a minute. So I send you my availability and you tell me the best time for you, and we can do that. It's like that's the equivalent of probably 3 or 4 classes when you do it 1-to-1. Okay, so there you go. That's yours, Linda. W, 1 psychic development. All right, that's it. That's there. Okay, so the next one was Sarah Ann. Okay, Sarah Ann, this is for you. Okay, Sarah Ann, this is your scroll. It says your spiritual side has been getting stronger and stronger. Ask your loved ones and spirit guides for answers to those life's questions. They are ready to show you your life path. So if you've already on your life path and you want to take that to another level, or it's like, well, where do I go with my life path? Have I got to go in this direction or this direction? What do I need to do? Okay, so yeah, it's like, and they're telling me mediumship with you. Okay, so see if you can't do some sort of mediumship energies, because that I think is going to work really well, especially with you at the moment. Okay, so congratulations, you can ask a question. Okay, congratulations, you can ask a question. So what's your question, Sarah Ann? All right, Mama.
All right, just put the plant in a bigger pot.
My mum's replanting my plants.
Well, it wasn't too small.
I love it. I love it. She comes around a potters. Love it. Thank you, Mama. Okay, so while we're waiting for Sarah Ann, do you ever do readings for the planet and the people? we kind of do. We do that on date night. Sorry, global predictions. We do that and we answer questions about the planet. Oh my God, look at my plant now. He's very happy.
He was in a tiny little tub. So look, he's got a, I think it's a boy.
It's a boy.
It's
Yeah,
a boy.
it's a boy.
We'll put him there. We'll call him Gregg, shall we?
That's my Gregg plant.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got a plant named
You've
after you, my love.
Nurture him every day. Stroke him.
I'm going to stroke you every day, love. Okay.
All right.
And hoping that your leaves stay erect.
All right.
Oh, no, that's.
I'm talking about the plant.
Some of those are a bit drippy.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we've gone right down low again. So do you ever do readings for the planet? We do, yeah. We go from up there vibrations to right down there.
I've just been watching Perez again.
Yeah, so the answer was yes in a roundabout fashion.
We do. We do. We do. Do you want to talk about Perez? We're not going to really flag people off, but yeah.
I just wondered.
We're not sure about some of the statements that Perez is making.
But he was
basically.
really good today.
So yeah.
I'm on for him.
Okay. There's a few things that was like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like. But you know, people might watch us and say, oh, I don't like some of them. Some of our comments, like the guttural ones.
I run a bit hot and cold with him.
She runs hot and cold for Perez, she's saying.
Well, all men, really.
Okay, so I haven't finished Sarah Ann. So does my purpose include topics around working from home? Hell yes, yeah. Sarah Ann. I honestly feel that with all my heart. Okay, so let's do a little reading around that question. Okay, so. Okay, so if that's not telling you onwards and upwards, I don't know what is. The Four of Wands. It's like saying, go for it, girl. So you're already pleased with what you're doing. You just want to take it to that next level. Do you want to pick a card?
Oh, I've got my full of course.
You can do it after this. I'm going to continue. Yeah, so it's like, I'm there. Okay. They're saying that you need to speak out. You need to get your thoughts out. The thoughts are coming in, you need to express them. So that's more of that is going to be happening, and that is going to push you forward. Okay. It's going to push you to that level that you need to be on your life purpose. So your life purpose is to speak. It's also to help truthers out there. I do believe that that's a life mission for them to get past the blocks. Maybe that should be one of your kind of bullet points. Help me, help yourself
by helping others.
By coming to me, and I will help you. So I don't know how you would word it. Gregg is really good at doing adverts. So if anybody does have a good idea, but they haven't got an advert, and then they wanted to put it on Gregg's advert board, okay, then just message him with the details and he will do that. Okay, so just contact Gregg. You might be really good at it already, Sarah. Sort of mean, kind of, you're good at, because you did a PowerPoint presentation, which was amazing.
Oh, wow.
She did it all to do with in 5D.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's going to be perfect for you. And there is also going to be a partnership as well. I'm not seeing it being linking money, but it's going to be working alongside, giving people ideas. Does that make sense? Or working in conjunction with someone else. And I'm seeing, you will also work independently as well. You get bored if you've not got a project, so make sure you've always got a project that you're focused on, and make sure it's clear to the universe that that's what is needed. Over to Mum.
Well, with you, I've got the High Priestess. You are far more powerful than you think you are. No, you do know how powerful you are. Your conscious mind level does, but sometimes life gives you a bit of a tumble down. And then you've just got to realign yourself. And if you could see your colors, all our auric field is so colorful. That's why babies love to look at us, They study us in supermarkets or whatever. We've practiced, haven't we, by shining our light. You ping your light on and suddenly the babies just, especially when it was the masking, their mothers were walking around with masks, and me and Ali
we was like,
obviously
no, we're
don't.
not doing that.
And so your auric field is so beautiful, and you've got to shine, shine, shine. And the high priestess is very, wow, she's very powerful, but she doesn't know it sometimes. So you've just got to shine and just believe. Ask. Now, what is it? Ask, believe, receive. It's all there for us in the universe. We've just got to ask, tap in. We deserve it, especially after the last 2.5 years. There you go.
And I can highly recommend Sarah Ann, so can Greg. Does that make sense? So if you've got a business and you need it to shine out there, then this lovely lady.
Can anyone
knows her
see her
stuff.
PowerPoint?
Not
No.
really, because obviously that's her
Oh, okay.
paid kind of work. Yeah. So
Oh, I see.
she would
see.
then make this PowerPoint,
Right.
you know, adapted to your business. You know,
Okay.
and I think that's how it works. But it was pretty awesome. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm going to have a break in a little while. But will is there any more? Hi, Sunny. Okay.
Is that Sunny?
It is a piece. I think you do know Sunny.
Sunny Gale.
Is it Sunny Gale?
Blonde,
I'm not sure.
blonde lady with the hunky boyfriend.
I'm not sure if this is Sunny. Sunny. Yeah. Okay, so I think you was putting up Gracie Wen's, weren't you? Sorry, we bounced off that.
Shall I go away? Because I distract you.
No. So is it this one? Is the next one, my love? Pay for scroll and raffle. Okay. So a card from your lovely mum. Gracie, you know Gracie.
I do.
Gracie, you know, she gifted you the angel. So
Oh wow, I liked it every night. It's on my mantelpiece now. I've moved it up. I put my Buddha down and she's up and she's there in front of my mirror.
So you gifted my mum the angel.
No.
You know, the angel that was in the raffle, and nobody chose her. But then it's like, oh, somebody did, and I ordered another one, I think. I can't remember. But mum loves it. Absolutely loves it.
I do.
So do you want me to choose you a number on this, or do you want, you know, so let me know anyway. No. But here's mum.
Okay. Oh, it's just getting used to how I do it. Right, that's it. Now this is, I always get melancholy with this card. And, you know, it can't all be all light and fluffy all the time, obviously. But this is you seeking wisdom that is within. And you know, life is difficult. It really is difficult. But, you know, if you need to talk, you have to. You cannot keep things in. Or am I picking up on somebody else that keeps wanting to offload on you and you're finding it a bit heavy? So either way, if I had you next to me, I'd be able to pick up more. I like to face-to-face reading. So if you could just take a flight over here, darling, I'd give you a one-to-one reading. But anyway, either way, you've got to sort yourself out and just sit in the quiet and think, what am I doing? I've got to put me first. You've got to, because then everyone will be happy. Because if you go down, my goodness, that would affect so many people. I don't mean down and out. I mean,
she knows.
You know.
And how is this a synchronicity, Gracie? Do you remember when I said to you that I gave my granddaughter my spirit animals oracle cards because Isla fell in love with them?
Oh, she did, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. She still loves them.
Yeah.
She's only 4.
Yeah.
But she absolutely loved all the animals on them. So I gifted her them. And you heard me say this, and you said, I would like to gift you another deck. Oh. That's what you've chosen on your scroll. Oh my God. I'm going shivery. Look. Here's your look. Congratulations, you have won a 3-card spirit animal reading.
Oh my God,
I'm going emotional.
I love I love when it all comes together.
Okay, so this is your scroll here.
Wow.
Just when you thought you was in the clear and you had completed every obstacle, there comes one last pig in one. Okay, so you have the strength to get past this one. Be creative. You might even enjoy it. So there you go. That's the scroll, and then obviously we've got the animal card. So I'm going to have a look. Darling, if there is a break in the scroll picking, can I have a little break after this? Is that all right?
I'll get the chops on.
Mum's getting the chops on. But I don't know when I'm going to have time to eat that. But that card just, flew out. So these are the cards that flew out for you. So the links, Keeper of Secrets, take time out from the world and be the observer. Nothing can deceive you when you trust your knowing. You see others' secrets and keep them sacred. In silence and solitude, you will find your strength. And that is the cat, just what I mean. So you imagine cat energy. That's what they do. Does that make sense? They know when to wait and be patient for that mouse to come out. You know, it's like when to pounce, when to go forward, when to wait, when to kind of just look and see what else is happening without commenting or without doing anything, just looking around you. So that's pretty apt. So it's Keeper of Secrets, and sometimes you can see things that other people don't see when you sit back and you wait. Okay, the other card out is Moose and Wisdom, and it says, let your head and mind reach to the stars, yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. So that is like, look at the power that can manifest. So, and I feel as if I want to blend the two, basically. So, you know, be magnificent when you need to be magnificent. Be the leader when you need to be the leader. Know when to back off and watch what else is happening. And know when to stand up and push forward. Okay, so it's like, you know, your feet are grounded on the floor. So maybe there's something that you need to ground yourself with. Maybe you need to do some earth healing. Like I've said it already, stand with your back against a tree, feel the energy of the tree. Stand with your feet on the grass, in water, like in the sea, if you're near the sea, or if you're not near the sea, in a river. Okay, or something like that. Obviously be safe. But yeah, they're saying yeah, slow and steady, and you will get where you need to go. So there you go, Gracie. I hope that helped you. Are you there, my darling? You're muted, my darling. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to get myself back on, and I was clicking the wrong buttons. And
Takes some getting used to, doesn't it?
yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I can hold the fort down. You can grab.
Can I just grab something quick?
Of course.
I just need to make myself a hot drink and go tinkle and stuff.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy.
All right.
Yeah.
See you in a bit, baby.
All right. Bye. She didn't even notice what was playing down here. She's reading it now, though.
No, he's saying I'm extremely grateful for the night this sexy goddess entered my dreams, and he's got it running at the bottom of the screen. She just said, I can't wait to taste your cooking, Mum said.
Right on. Yeah, I'll cook for you, Mom. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't wait. Yeah. Looking forward to that. Yeah, definitely.
In a little bit, baby.
All right, my love.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. So, yeah, let's go here. Actually, right now, here it is. There's a link right here. We still have numbers left on the t-shirt raffle. I'm not sure which numbers are left. Ellie will have to get back to you, but right now, it's going across the bottom right now. We have a sale on N5D Quantum Tie-Dye t-shirts. Buy two, get one free. The link is below. N5D.net is the link for that. So check that out. I've had in the past buy three, get one free. This is the first time. It's a one-day only thing. So check it out. N5D.net. Give a shout out to my little pumpkin seed. This is my daughter. Her hair's gotten so long. She straightened her hair with a flat iron. It's normally curly like mine, but this is my little sweetie. But getting onto the deal, buy two, get one free. Just use the code N5D at the checkout. Any two shirts you want, they could even be on sale. Buy two, get one free. These are the latest shirts that we have on N5D. This is the one I'm wearing right now. The exact same one. It's called Be Beautiful. Some of these shirts, actually all of them. I just love the designs on these, the colors on this one and that one. You know, the shirts, the quality of the shirts have gotten so much better, and also, you know, the not just the style, but the actual quality of the shirts. I've gotten a higher quality, softer shirt. So check that out at n5d.net. So I'm going to be premiering a video here shortly. And it's called How to Smudge Away Demons and Other Negative Entities. And I'll be doing that in just a couple minutes. But what else did I want to cover? Oh, yeah. There's some, for the truthers out there, hang in there. There's some really positive stuff coming up that I'm noticing. Let's go here to the screen share. Things are happening, guys. And let's find. Here's one positive thing that I'm noticing right now. Thousands of movie theaters across the United States will offer tickets at no more than $3 for any screening of September 3rd as part of National Cinema Day to encourage movie going. What are you actually reading on that? What are they saying? What are you reading in between the lines? People aren't going to the theaters anymore. They're tired of this woke BS, and they're saying no. And honestly, for $3, I'm not going. There's really nothing in the theaters I want to see right now. But yeah, $3. So, you know, the whole wokeness is just people are rebelling. I found this interesting. New research shows ancient megalodon sharks were large enough to easily eat an entire whale. Now, think about how big a shark or a whale actually is. They're freaking huge. This is how big those megalodon sharks were. Isn't that crazy? And people will scuba dive here in Florida on the Gulf Coast, and they'll find megalodon teeth that are huge. When they find a megalodon tooth, it's like that big. It's like almost as big as my head, you know? They're huge. So just imagine how big of a shark. If their tooth is as big as my head, well, not as big, but, you know, probably from my eyebrows down to my chin. If their tooth is that big, they must have been monstrous. But yeah, people find those teeth here on the Gulf Coast all the time. I want to jump over here too to show you how things are changing, and things things are if you think things aren't changing, think again. Let's go here to Telegram. And if you haven't subscribed, get on Telegram. Join us. We've got 4,300 subscribers. All you got to do is go to in5D with the number 1, and you'll find us there. I got to change that logo to the new logo. But here's something I posted recently. NBC plans to stop programming shows in the 10 p.m. slot. NBC is currently having preliminary discussions to cut down on its primetime television programming, eyeing the 10 p.m. Eastern spot. Why? Because they're all losing money. Get woke, go broke. That's what, and once again, read between the lines. What's happening? Things are happening right now. People are speaking. We're not watching TV. We're not watching the news. CNN was bought out by who was it? Discovery, and they fired a number of people. Brian Stelter was one of them. So things are changing. We're seeing the change, and I believe that the white hats are in control, and they're behind that. Here's another one. Probably I'm not going to say anything because you know how YouTube is, but what we're seeing is a battle in big pharma. So the war is on. They're battling each other. They're going to take each other out. This is the beginning of the end for you know who. Here's one. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Former Jeffrey Epstein associate, Stephen Hoppenberg, found dead in his home. Yeah, nothing to see here. Makes you wonder, though. Makes you wonder. So yeah, things are changing, folks, and hang in there because the best is yet to come. I've talked about this a little on well, quite a bit actually on N5D and a little on some of our videos that we've done, but Pluto's in Capricorn, and Pluto's entered Capricorn in 2008. Hi, baby.
You carry on, baby.
Okay.
Pluto doesn't get, yeah.
Pluto entered Capricorn in 2008, stays there until the end of next year. You can miss one on N5D and on videos as well, but that's what we're seeing right now is truth vibration. It's so freaking powerful right now. The truth is coming out. It doesn't matter what the cabal tries to do and what they throw at us, the truth is coming out. It's boomeranging back at them, and nothing can stop this energy. And we're going to see amazing things happen between now and the end of next year. So hang in there. Definitely. What's up, baby? Did you eat already? You couldn't have eaten that quickly.
It's not ready yet. No, I just, it's not cooked yet. I just had to have 10 minutes just to, yeah, that was all. I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. She's still cooking the chops, so it wasn't to have my dinner. I just needed 10 minutes.
Okay. Right. Well, you have some. What's that?
I said, you all right?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You all right? Yeah.
That's one of the little things that they say in the UK. Are you okay? But that's an endearing thing in the UK. In the United States, we're like, something wrong with you? Are you okay?
I'm just reading some of the comments. I'm kind of, yes, it is a piece, Lily, Paula. Yes. You're trying to get to your biscuits, baby. Like, you cut me off from my biscuits, Mum. Where's my biscuits, Mummy?
I don't have children's sizes. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's just that, it's hard to find certain things in bulk of quality, like pillowcases. It's something I've been looking into, but not
Okay,
yet.
Gracie, I've just read pick a number. Okay, you go, Greg, you pick a number for Gracie.
15,
Okay.
because it boils down to a Tesla number. 1 + 5 is 6.
Okay, Gracie, that's your number 15. Okay, I've done that. So if anybody else would like to go on the raffle, we have a few spaces left. This is for a t-shirt of your choice. Okay.
What do we have? 2, 5.
2, 5, 10, 14, 16 left.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
So obviously when this one finishes, we will do another one. So if you wanted to pick a number for, you know, your number is gone and you wanted to pick it for the next one, you're welcome to do that.
Sure.
But, yeah.
We're here all day. We'll fill this up, and maybe we'll fill another one after that.
Yeah.
Who knows?
No, it's great. I'm enjoying the vibes. I'm enjoying everybody kind of interacting and everything.
I rock warrior, rock on, my friend. These who are super inspiring for us who are currently single in this community. Join us on Tuesday night for date night. We'll make sure to get your name listed in the scroll down below to help you attract that special person that we all have out there. I got mine.
So what we're doing on date night is we're not going, oh, look at us, look at what we've got. Obviously, we love each other. We're not going to hide that. We just can't. We couldn't if we tried. But what we're doing is we are trying to create the magnetism for you guys to meet that other person. So being in the love vibration brings love to you, doesn't it? So coming to date night, we talk about all sorts of topics, everything. You know.
But this is one of the banners that we have on the bottom that we play during date night, and we hope that everybody's putting that loving energy into that for each one of these people to find that true special person in their lives.
Yeah, so if you want to be added to the list, you just give us your first name and your last initial, unless you want to put your full name on there. That's up to you.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you. Me and Gregg are on there because we want to be physically together.
Physically, and we will be next month. Well,
we will.
In about a month, a little over a month. Yeah, so.
Okay, so Gypsy JJ would like another scroll. Am I okay to carry on?
Definitely. I
Yeah?
insist.
There are some in here that you can interact with me, though. I'm going to warn you.
I'm good.
He's run away. He's run away.
How long do I keep your chops on for?
I won't be able to come yet.
No, I know.
I can always heat mine up. You have yours.
4 minutes.
I won't be able to.
No, how long will I cook mine? In your air fryer?
Oh, in the what? Cooking chops in the air fryer? I thought you've done them in the frying pan.
I've half done them in the fryer.
They're only that'll be 5 minutes each side, I would think. You've already done. Sorry.
Sorry,
So Gypsy JJ, I feel tormented. It's like a tormented feeling, an emotional feeling. You're torn between two people. And you need to know, you need to kind of decide who needs me more. You know, this doesn't have to be love life. This can be two members of the family. This can be, you know, one of your children and someone else, or it can be, and it's like, who needs me more? And you don't know, you cannot be in two places. We wish we could, but we can't. So it's like, you know, how are you going to be in two places? What are you going to do? How are you going to choose which one? Okay, so that was the scroll. Okay, so that is either for now or the very near future, these scrolls, remember. Congratulations, you have won a template of the daily readings, and I email them to you. So all you have to do is print them out, and you basically cut them up and you've got your scrolls. Okay, so if you don't want to do that, I can send you some. If you really, really, really don't want to do that, I will send you a set of just a few scrolls. I'll send them out to you. But you know, sometimes I usually add some scrolls into anything I send out anyway. I usually chuck some in there as well. But yes, you've won that. Okay. So you can either do that, or you can exchange the scrolls and have a few cards if you want to. Gypsy JJ, just let me know. Okay, let's have a look down and see if there are any other.
Our beautiful daughter is here.
Ah, Christina. Hi, Christina. We were talking about you the other day, about your light language.
Oh,
Yep.
I play it so many times.
Mum plays your light language.
Let me see.
Aw.
You there?
Well, she's in the chat.
Oh,
And-
cool. Let's see.
Naomi, we got your name added. I just added your name to the list. It won't be in the alphabetical order because we found that it's too hard to rearrange everything. So all the new names are at the end of the list. But for the most part, they're alphabetical until the end, and then they get out of order. But it's still on there anyway. So
Sometimes if
Naomi W, you're on the list.
we cancel it out. So there's Christina. You can see a picture of her there.
I love your light language. I often play it. L'amour, yeah. I love it. It resonates with me. I love it. And I gave it to Hallie as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did Hallie think?
She's going to
Maybe-
listen to it on her own.
You know what?
What?
Christina, I hope you're listening right now, but maybe you'd like to come on and do some light language while Allie is having her lunch.
Oh,
Wow.
That would be an incredible treat for everyone.
Wow. So if I have my lunch, then you can have your lunch after, darling.
I'm not ready yet, but
You're not ready.
yeah,
So, yeah.
that'd be awesome. I don't want to put you on the spot. You can say no. It's okay. But man,
She's going to be doing more on there. She's calling you grandmum because she's our daughter. She's like our daughter.
Yeah.
So you're the in 5D grandma.
yes,
Yeah, I like
that's
that.
true.
Love
She
that.
is. Yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
How about Nana Pat? Can I have Nana Pat?
She wants to be Nana Pat,
Of course.
Nana in 5D Nana Pat.
Of course.
I've never been. I'm called
So,
Gigi.
Gypsy J, I think.
Great friend.
Okay, so thank you. Scroll template will be fine, and I'll send you the Gmail later. I think I've got your email address because we've been messaging on the website. So let me write that down, and I will send you those scrolls for you. There you go, Gypsy JJ. Scroll sheet. That way you get more. You get like I think it's about I can't remember 12 pages. Do you see what I mean? And there's about 12 scrolls on each page, so you can imagine how many you get. You just need to buy the little bands. So, is there anybody else who I've got to do reading for, my love?
I think we're good right now.
Right? Okay. Let me know when's best.
Just clicked at the same time. Yeah.
When is lunch? I can be here in a bit. I literally just woke up. Oh,
Well, Allie's having lunch in a matter of minutes.
yeah.
So
Well, I can wait. I can wait for a bit. That's no
It's
problem.
going to be another 10 minutes to dinner.
So another 10 minutes. So is 10 minutes enough
can you
time,
get ready in 10 minutes?
Dina? Hi, Susan. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, Susie.
Yeah. I'm just getting Mum a charger.
This is live right now. Therese, you are live joining us here on, you're coming on Facebook, and we're on 2 different Facebook pages as well as the N5D YouTube channel, simulcasting. And, we have an aggregate where we can see all the comments that are coming in. So
StreamYard.
So
It's really good, isn't it?
It's really exciting that Christina's going to be here in 10 minutes. No pressure.
You can ask us a question.
That's funny.
Can I ask you a question? Of course you can.
Yes.
I will start getting ready. I have to find my mic, headphone, all that fun stuff.
Oh no, Christine, I'll send you the link on Facebook.
Yeah, I've got to get the link to send to Elaine Thorpe as well.
What time are you seeing Elaine?
9 p.m. UK. Yeah, just go into Facebook. Yeah, so it's like around what you need to do when you need to do it. I've just joined you. Are you answering questions? Okay, so Teresa, we're doing it's like a giving back day, and we're doing an energy thing. So good morning, Maureen. So what we're doing at the moment, we've got this going on at the moment. So they're little scrolls. You pick a scroll. It's minimum is $3, okay, for a scroll. And basically, I just pick a scroll. It's got a little message on it, but at the bottom, it's got a little extra. Okay, so it's like, congratulations, you have won. And it may be something like a mystery gift, which is kind of like a pink jade roller, or it might be, you know, some of these. To some extent, we've got some bigger crystals. We've got some smaller crystals, depending on what is actually going on. You know, what is on the bottom of there.
Coming up, also, we have this going on.
Yes.
So there will be an opportunity to ask like personal psychic kind of questions or predictions. And that can be done either through the super chat, Venmo, or PayPal. Any of those.
Those ones aren't. They're a little bit longer. Does that make sense? These ones, the super chat ones, they're kind of like a month ahead. Does that make sense? Prediction or questions. Okay, so yeah. So the scrolls, you can basically you can go to psychically.net and make a payment button. You can go to Venmo. There, the details are there. You can go to PayPal, guidingangels@btinternet.com. So you can go to any of those and make your payment. There is also a T-shirt raffle going on at the moment. So this is for one of the tie-dye T-shirts. Okay, so you basically pick a number. Okay, so you pick a number. So that could be what's available is 2, 5, 10, 14, or 16 are left on there. As soon as we filled up the sheet, then I will pick the raffle. So that's $5. That one, $5, yep. And the T-shirt can be custom made, so it could be anything.
Yeah, whatever you want. If you want a center spiral, side spiral, or if you want like that tequila sunrise scrunch with different colors, that's fine. I can do anything.
Yeah, Christina's lightly. Yeah, Paula says Christina's light language is pure. There's not many I can listen to online. Her connection, I feel, is 100% divine heart love. Absolutely,
it's amazing.
Definitely, I'll be listening to it. When I'm having dinner. I wasn't expecting a full dinner today, but Mum's come over and she's gone, I'm cooking chops. So I was like, oh, thank you.
You're so lucky.
I am lucky. My mum is my best friend, and my mum, and I've got my kids as well, and I'm just enough, so we've got this twin flame energy we've got here. We've got a twin thing, like a triplet thing going on with the energy of Mum as well with you, because it's definite past life connection that we've had there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and so I feel blessed all round. I feel really blessed.
Can I
right
tell
below.
Yeah. Mum wants to tell you something.
When this kid of mine was she must have been about 5 months old, and she was on my lap and we were just sitting there. And we connected. Now, I know you connect with your baby the minute they're born, but at this moment, I thought, I'm never going to forget this moment, because me and Ali just looked at each other and we knew. I've gone emotional just thinking about it. Never forgotten it. That moment was when we will work together. We are more than just mother and daughter. And it was lovely.
Yeah.
So yeah, nice. My chops are done. Sorry, vegans.
She said, sorry, vegans. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Cindy just sent $6 for scrolls. Cindy Vandrup.
That maybe, is that two more, or is that from two before? So I don't know.
Yeah, no, this is, I think.
So yeah, more.
Wait, no.
We're not quite ready. Christina's not here yet. Christina's not here just yet.
No, that was for the last two, I believe. Unless she paid you on a different one. She's been going through Venmo though. So thank you.
Are we all up to date with scrolls? Okay, so far. Has everybody got the scroll? Yeah. So Kinney Blue, 2 more, yes.
So are you?
Is that the same? Are you the same lady? But that's your YouTube. I think that's the same lady.
Are you Cindy? Oh yeah, there was there is an additional. That was additional. Yeah.
Yeah.
That did show up.
So I should have just enough time to do your 2 scrolls here. Okay, so this is the first one of yours. So here you go. So it says a new job or venture is right in front of you.
Woohoo!
Can you see it yet? Are you going to take it? Are you going to take the opportunity? Okay, so there is a real good opportunity on its way to you. Okay.
You want some?
Look. I can't eat two chops, but thank. So we've got, congratulations, you have won a set of daily readings. Okay, this can be emailed to you. Okay, so that's your first one. Okay, and your second scroll. And this is your second scroll. Here we go. It is someone asking you to trust them, and you are finding it hard to do this. Have you been stung before, and now it's not so easy to trust? Take a deep breath and tell yourself, what's the worst that can happen here? And if it does happen, can I handle it? And the answer is yes, because you're a goddess, and because you're a warrior, and because you trust your guides to lead you or to not lead you where you're meant to be going. Okay, so sometimes we have to live in the moment. That's the message on the little reading, and it's got, you have won a protection bracelet. Okay, they're just little friendship bracelets, but they're little protection bracelets. So you have won one of those. Now, do you want the set of scrolls, or would you like me to pick cards for you? You can swap it for cards if you want. Up to you. So yeah, so that was the 2.
Yes.
So in a minute, I'm going to be having a break, and then we're going to have Christina Love do light language.
Well,
if there's anyone else who's got something they want to do, you know,
what I'd like you to do is pull one of those cards that we can ask everybody out in YouTube land and Facebook land, those interesting question cards that you have.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
So she's picked. Not too hot. She's picked some cards, so I'm going to pick you some cards. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So we've got here. So what I'm going to do is because I'm sending you over the protection bracelet, you'll need to contact me on psychically.net. Contact me on there with your address, and I'm going to send over the protection bracelet, and I'm also going to put in some daily reading scrolls because I'm sending it anyway. So I'll do that as well. Okay, so you've got a feeling of, you know, when sometimes you're putting more effort in than someone else, and it's like it's a little bit imbalanced. So there's a need to get balanced, and then I just picked the temperance card. So yeah, so it's like, oh, this doesn't feel balanced to me. You know, perhaps I should be a little bit less eager to put myself out there. Maybe I need to kind of just hold back a little bit until somebody really asks me for my help. You know, sometimes, you know, we are too quick. Does that make sense? To go forward when actually they could do it themselves. Just so I feel that there is a strong need to readjust. Does that make sense? And to see, okay, where am I going to go with this? You've got the World card, so one of the best cards in the deck there. Okay, you've got, which basically says that things are happening in your life that are definitely one of those markers. Does that make sense? Those markers in life where you will remember it forever, and you will, you know, there's a reason why you're going through what you're going through, or picking up what you're picking up. Oh my God, doesn't happen often. And then the next card out was the sun. So, oh my goodness, you're in a very good vibrational energy right now. Really make the most of it. You're getting your justice. All those major arcana cards there, 4 out of 5 cards are major arcana cards. You know, the justice, getting your justice, getting the balance. Okay, letting go of anybody who's kind of hanging on to your apron strings as you're moving forward, because they'll slow you down. And sometimes it's like you can offer your help, or you can say, if I was you, I might do this, or, you know, but you don't have to lead them by the hand and drag them with you. Does that make sense? Sometimes it's like you've got your pathway and I've got my pathway, and sometimes we have to fly, and sometimes we have to fly solo, and I think that's what's going on with you at the moment. So I hope that helped. So let me write. Thank you, Mama. So I'm gonna. So it's Cindy, isn't it? It's Cindy. So yes. I'm going to. So scrolls and protection bracelet. Do you have a favourite colour, Cindy? Or do you want me to just pick you a colour? Okay, so I'm going to take a little break, if that's okay. I think Christina's coming in a minute, isn't she?
Yes.
So, can you me 2 cards if you have time?
Oh, my mum wants 2 cards from you. Blue. Okay, I will pick you a blue one.
Okay, I can do that.
You're very good, darling. You're very intuitive.
So, Maureen is asking for the raffle link. It's scrolling across the bottom, but it should be below. You're on Facebook right now. It should be below the video. All right, there should be a link right there, and I'll double check on Facebook right now.
Okay, I'm putting the PayPal down in the bottom there. Okay, for you. Okay, and this is the website, and then you go to make a payment button on the website, so you can do it any of those ways.
Yeah. Well,
Venmo, if you've not used Venmo before, I wouldn't know, so I don't know. I will do that one.
Oh, you were my first transaction on there.
I know. Thank you. I'm a cheap date.
Oh.
So let's see. I'm trying to get that up here.
Can I go, darling, and have my dinner? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course, my love.
Okay. I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right. So, yeah.
Christina's coming.
Oh, and how's that for timing? Guess who just popped in?
Thank you. You're putting me on. I was nearly showing my boobies then. I stood up.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get myself solo here. There we go. And guess who's joining us right now? She just woke up. No pressure whatsoever, but we have
I know.
our lovely soul daughter, Christina, joining us here. How are you?
Can you hear me okay? Because I didn't get a chance to mess with my mic and stuff.
Yeah,
I want to say hello.
Hi.
Meet you. Sorry, eating.
Yes, your grandmom.
Nana.
Anna,
Nana.
You
bless
got it.
you, darling. You're inspirational.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Aw.
Yeah, I literally just woke up. I'm like, I don't have no makeup, but okay.
Looks
Let's
fine
do
to
it.
me. Yeah, yeah. So, well, everyone, yeah. Why don't you tell everyone a little about yourself? Because not everybody knows who you are.
Okay.
They
I'm
should.
Christina. I'm Christina Jewel, but I go online by Christina Love because that is my religion, to love everyone. I don't know. I found that I was doing light language in 2012, and it's just become a really big passion of mine. Whatever I need to do in my life, light language helps me. Because it's not light language, it's the heart language, the language of love. And it's been around for a long time. And I have 4 beautiful children, and two of them, the boys, they'll usually come in and out. So if they come in, use them. We all just woke up in the house. We stayed up late last night, just yesterday was my birthday, so we were
Aw.
actually
Happy
staying up
birthday.
late, hanging out together. Yeah, thank
Aw.
you. Yep.
You
Anyways,
look.
I woke up and I was like, oh, N5D, because I had it on my calendar. I was like, this is when I want to come, I want to come back because I've been gone for a little bit.
You look
You
like
know.
you could be a teenager, and you have 4
Oh,
children.
yes.
It's amazing.
Ages 21 to 3.
You look like you should. Your child could be older than you. If somebody said if you said you're 19, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I believe that.
Sometimes we get that, but
Also, I don't know. I want people to go to your. Hang on, where is it? It's right here. Yeah, I want people to subscribe to your channel, and all you need to do to find her, just go to the N5D channel, click on channels, and you'll see under featured channels, you'll see Christina right there. So
I'm
subscribe
loving
to
the
her.
new banner.
Aw,
That
thank
is
you.
so nice.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Mm.
But don't detract from what I'm trying to say. I do that all the time when Allie tries to give me a compliment or something like that. I detract her away from it. I'm trying to get you more subscribers here because you only have 255. Let's get that up there. And same with Phil.
200? That is amazing. I don't understand.
And same with Allie. Make sure just go to, like I said, N5D channels and go down here and subscribe across the board and stay in touch with all of us. That's how we create community, right? So
Yeah.
when was the first time you knew that you had the ability to do star language?
Well, like I was saying, 2012, I started doing it again, and my guides told me this is your light language. And if to backtrack, in 2006, I became saved, accepted Jesus as my Christ and Savior, and they when they did that, the priest, he put his hand on my head, and when it happened, I fell to the ground. And as I fell to the ground, I saw myself falling through the earth's crust, going into the core and boomeranging up above the earth and coming around my energy back into my body. Now that is a total spiritual experience that I would not expect to happen in a church on a Sunday in South Georgia, but that was my experience. And I was like, whoa. And then he told me that I could start going cha-cha, doing vowels and speaking what the church was referring to as tongues. And that's how it all started. And I was taught that that was a direct line, a direct communication, a prayer that's sacred to God. And but the church didn't do it very often. Like it was very rare for someone to stand up and do this tongue thing. But I was going home and doing it quite often. And it was probably a couple years later that I stopped doing it. I moved, new things were happening in my life. I kind of just stopped. I pulled away from the church and got back to just, focusing on regular matters and home and I lost it. And it wasn't until 2012 that I had a big spiritual awakening and I started meditating, sun gazing, feeling good, feeling like this is my passion, sitting on top of a mountain in Maine. It's Abbott Mountain in Maine. And I had this overwhelming desire to start using this tongues. But I was told that's not tongues, that's your soul language, that's your light language. And so since 2012, nonstop.
Okay, so how did it? I'm curious. Did it just start flowing, or did it start out with like a word or two, or a couple vowels?
No, it was flowing. It was, well,
Wow.
2012 was flowing out fast and a lot of singing.
Mhm.
Just singing with it. It just, I couldn't, if I was feeling happy and singing, which was me a lot, like it was coming out.
So, what did like your church pastor say about it?
Oh, in 2006, I only did it to him when it first started. And like I said, they said it was like a private thing, like that you do between you and God. So
Hmm.
there wasn't much, this is my son, Ira. There wasn't much said about it other than that.
Hey, sweetie.
Say hi.
Hi, honey. There it is.
To move that light.
Hi, sweetheart.
But yeah.
I had another question in mind, but she completely distracted me.
Look,
Oh,
you got grandpa's hair,
aw.
curly hair.
So the question is, it seems like, the Bible has us saying that, we came from Adam and Eve, but yet there's four different blood types, A, B, and O. So it's impossible to get four different blood types from Adam and Eve, which leads us to the possibility that, the Anunnaki said that they came here and they actually went through three different templates of man. The last one was the Adama race, which the word Adam came from, and the story of Adam and Eve originated. So that's one possibility. Another possibility of how we got four different blood types is that we were seeded here by various star nations.
Mm.
That would explain differences in blood types, ethnicities, even language. Now, Spanish could have been a star language, or Italian could have been a star language, no different than the star language that you're speaking right now. What are your thoughts on how did we get this diversity?
I totally agree with everything you just said. Like, what resonates with me is like Lemuria and Atlantis. I feel like they were using this universal star language, galactic language. And that's where, after the split and all of the division occurred, that language was spread out and it changed and evolved. So there's still words that we say that have that. I mean, words and sounds are powerful. I think
Wow.
Dad's trying to get them out for me. But yeah, it's all frequency. And so that kind of drifted off into its own multiple of languages, but it's still there in our heart. So that's why when you hear someone speaking light language, it like really hits you. Like you might not understand what it means, but you feel it and you know it because you remember it. Your soul, is connected to that.
What about your children? Do any of them speak it?
No, okay. I have caught my 12-year-old. Oh, sorry, he's 11. I've caught him singing, and he's singing these various syllables, and I'm like, "What are you singing?" He's like, "I don't know. I'm just singing whatever comes to me." So yes,
Oh wow, that's awesome. And
but he's only
inside
done it a
you're
couple times. Yeah,
inside you're glowing.
yeah, because I know what he's doing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is he aware that he has this ability now, or does he not
I,
really put
I,
one together?
he doesn't really want to like zone in on it. They like listening to me, and they're like, "Yeah, that's beautiful, Mom," but they haven't gotten there themselves. Everyone gets there when they're ready.
So, when my daughter was growing up, I had my own little routine with her. I would have her pick out a book, and then I would I would she'd say, Daddy, read me a story. And okay. And I always make up a story. Once upon a time there was a beautiful princess named, and she'd go, Brittany. And yeah, named Brittany, and we'd make up a story. Then I'd do swoosh swoosh on her chin. I'd go, good night, little sweetie. Night night, Daddy. Sweet dreams, my princess. Sweet dreams, Daddy. And more than anything else in the whole wide world, I love you. I love you too, Daddy. So it was our little ritual that we would have every night.
Yeah.
When your children were growing up, did you do that with light language? Did you sing light language to them, or did you talk to them at night, tucking
Yeah.
them in?
Okay. It's a very emotional for me. My second daughter, Savannah, is no longer with me.
Aw.
She's still alive, but my ex-husband, he decided to take her from us, when she was 3 years old. And I wasn't able to find her for many years. But it was a tradition when the girls were little. I would sing to them every night. And I would, I'd rub their hair and sing to them. And we sang all the Disney songs.
Aw.
And for Savannah, I would sing You Are My Sunshine all the time. So that's where I started when they were little, was every night singing to them. And I kind of regret that I haven't sung as much to the boys, because Tessa's 21, Savannah's 17, and then 11 and 3. And so the boys hear me singing all the time, but I don't sing them to sleep like I did the girls. And that just hit me, that I guess there's still that pain of missing my daughter, and that ritual between both the two little girls, Tessa and Savannah, singing to them every night. Yeah.
Aw. Aw, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I feel your pain. But I can see you doing that with your kids. I honestly, that's why you try to make. I always did. I always try to make every day special for my daughter to create memories for her, and you do things like that, and that's a beautiful memory that you created for your children, whether they remember or not. I think it's locked in their cellular memory.
Yeah, they know Mama's love, and Mama loves to sing love. Yeah.
So, would you like to showcase your talent for us?
We'll see what comes through.
Okay.
I did some light language, not yesterday, but the day before, and that was really nice. But like I said, I don't ever know what's gonna come out. Like, it just depends on the energy and what I'm feeling, and
All right. Yeah. I'm down with whatever comes out.
Yeah, we'll see what comes out. It might be short, it might be long. I don't.
Might just be a belch. Burp. I doubt it. But
what were you guys talking about today, mostly this morning?
Oh, just a potpourri of everything. We covered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like date night. We talk about everything. Yeah.
Yeah. And okay. I think I know where I need to go.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. Hello, everyone, wherever you are. I am sending you love. They are sending you love. Do you feel it? Do you know it? Do you sense it? This playful energy, they are around you. This year, a lot of people have been working on their inner child. We celebrate that you've been working on the inner child. There's been so much stress, so much heaviness on this planet for too long, but we see the seeds, we see the flowers blooming. You don't feel it sometimes, you look around, but there is a change. Some of you know it. You see it in your children, you see it in your animals. The energy has changed. There seems to be a more excitement in the air. Next time you feel the wind, close your eyes. Really feel it with all of your soul. Hon sarai shia lo kuin. Hadeo tuyala shana mo udela. Hadeno shuyala ashikiga popeana. Uriya tutuyala shiala. Greto tuyana shiala one satana shoot. Change is occurring. Change is occurring. Tarisho no ishala ana ishala un. Haliat kuin. Galactics connected through all the heart centers in this now. Apio doya chala inotoya lakialo no moya shala. Adonia chakalelo yoshui lakia sotono yeshadon doin 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 doin. Alean Joshilo Udia Sayashino Ialaka. Ayasha, Shialo Kugira Shala Ina Yasho Hashiala Otelaka. We're so happy. We are so excited. Ashiala Ashutu India Shalala Diashun. Shan 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 Shan, do you remember? La Shan 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 Shan, do you do Shalala Dichiana? Cha 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 no no cha. Reconnecting all of that separation, no matter where you are on the planet. All connected to the center of Gaia. Shuduyala ishiala kana. Undea shi. Ala ono ishala ishi titi amo. An sariasha. Bon, etiala aquí so unda. Atutu yanesiala an santa. Unsan. Keren. Sa tingin ko siya to. Ako pa ba siya activating the heart center. We love you. Thank you. We love you. Thank you guys. Shiala, Asha, Asha, Ishi. Asha, Ishi, no Utona. Osha, and Unia, Sha, and Lyran, Undo, Undo, Doi, Shiolo, Hai, no, Udun. Ade, Do, Shilo, do you know how you do, Hunchia? Dishi, O, La, Boom, Boom, Boom. Thank you. Wow. That was a Lyran that came in there at the end. I can't hear you. You're on mute.
There was a voice change and it was deeper.
That was the Lyran. It's my guide, Ramesh.
Wow, that was cool. Does that happen often where you get like a walk-in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll channel different of my guides or beings, whoever's in the area working on whatever needs to be worked on at that moment.
How many different beings would you say that you've channeled at this point?
Oh, at least over 9. I've written down 9, but I've had some come and go that they were really brief.
How did you know when you first started doing light language what you were saying?
Well, I don't always know what I'm saying. I feel it.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, you can feel
Yeah.
the energy. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
ever
you just go ahead.
go? No, go ahead.
Yeah, you just decipher how you're feeling, and also, I mean, for me, through my mind's eye and then my peripheral, I can see different beings, and then I can understand what they're trying to communicate. Like not completely from A to Z, but like the highlights of what they're trying to focus on, whether it's the heart chakra or the kidneys. But sometimes they show me more specific, and sometimes it's vague. If it's a light language for overall. Yeah.
The last one you said came in from Lyra. Where are the other ones from?
Oh, okay. So my normal ones that I work with, we have
Normal.
well, they've been around me
Normal
so
one.
long. They're my family. They're my guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So Lyran, Pleiadian, the mantid, which this mantis is actually from Pleiades, but his heritage is from also the Draco. But their mantids actually, just like Lyra, they went to Pleiades. Pleiades is like a welcome all zone for a lot of races that have been just tormented by the negative and things occurring to their planet. So that a lot of people find refuge in Pleiades. And so this particular mantid, he has a home base in Pleiades by Alcyone. But also the Ponti that I work with, almost the same story. They are connected to the Pleiades, but they have also a home base here in America. And they're just amazing, fun, little witty.
Seems like the United States is this it's this great melting pot, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, similar, as above, so below. Pleiades is basically
Pleiades,
the same thing.
exactly. That's what I keep
Right.
picking up, from my conversations and with them. And then the rings of Saturn is like a very formal meeting, like UN type of place,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
So that's why you have like various beings, like people are like, oh, Saturn's negative. Well, there's different dimensions of Saturn as well, but the rings of Saturn are important for our galaxies as a meeting place, as a place of peace to discuss what's happening and occurring.
I'm going to put it out there real quick to anyone watching. If you have a question for Christina, put it in the chat, and maybe she'll get around to answering it for us. What about, do you ever spontaneously do light language in public and just like kind of like maybe you're in Walmart or
Yes.
at the grocery store and just start that kind of thing?
Well, I don't do it. I don't do it like blatantly out loud light language, but I will push the shopping cart singing and humming and doing light language tones, which sounds, unless they really are paying attention, they just think I'm singing. Like more of like a chanting sometimes, but
right. Right. Have you ever had a conversation with another person doing light language and you understand each other?
Oh, we did that during your conference, your last conference with the light language group. That was amazing. Like we had the light language brigade came on, and these women and there's I believe a couple of men, Phil and
yes,
yeah, they're also in the brigade. They're amazing, and they get together, I believe, weekly. I wish my work schedule allowed me to connect with them. I think they get together on Tuesdays, and they're just learning light language off of each other. And they've had people come into the group who don't know light language, and their light language is activated just by listening and being around them. So you had us come in with Sherry and her light language brigade, and we were just kind of like bouncing off of each other, deciphering what we were saying. That was remarkable.
Elaine has a question. Well, actually, there's a couple of them here. First one was Kenny Blue. Have you created a business with your abilities?
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
Not yet. And Elaine made a comment. Thank you, Christina. I love listening to you, to your
Same,
light language.
same girl.
Enabling others to learn light language. How is that a question? Hi, Mom.
A lot of times you can, is that Kenny Blue? You can listen to light language, and you can activate yours. It can seem kind of foreign, but if you just listen inside your heart and just start doing some syllables and see what comes out. Another way to start with light language is also just writing. You can write down like auto writing what comes to you. You know, because light language isn't just spoken. You can sing it, you can dance it, you write it. You know, body language.
It's
Mom, do you have a
new.
question?
It's just also new, but it resonates, and I know nothing about it. You're the first person I'd really. There's another lady, Shaz Hargreaves, and she does light language, and but you two are the only ones that have left. And I actually sing it with you when I play it because it's on my phone, especially that that you know, the low tone.
That's the heart.
Oh my God! Yeah,
That's
really,
the heart. Yeah.
it moves me. Lovely.
Oh, thank you. That means so much to me.
Mm.
That
Aw.
inspires me to do more. Like sometimes we get in these feelings, well, other people are doing light language, other people are doing tarot readings. What can I contribute that's not already being done? And
But
sometimes that's your
everyone
ego that you, yeah.
Yeah, everyone
But
fits somebody else and perhaps doesn't fit other people, and you come
yeah,
along and it opens up for so many people. So
yeah, that's
wonderful.
what I have to remember is that my frequency is for certain people and they need it. And even if I affect one person with my video, that person's going to affect other people and other people. So it ripples out, just like your t-shirts are connecting us all on the grid system.
Yeah,
You know, that energy.
absolutely.
You mentioned that you did a light language recently, but on YouTube, your last one was like 2 months
2
ago.
months ago. Yeah, I'm still doing it at home, but I need to go back to my channel. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because I play them over and over again. I do. They're awesome.
Thank you.
Here's a comment. I felt like the first segment was Lakota, maybe a lost language. Then I thought I heard Korean, and then it was like ancient Jewish. So it's interesting. Maybe where
amazing how
etymology of various languages came from, right?
Right, exactly. It's all connected back to the ancient source language, you know?
We're like all sorts, aren't we? We're all connected and we all fit in with each other. We recognize each other.
Yeah.
We resonate with some people and other people. Oh, no, no, no. So it's just so exciting, really, when you open up. And then there's days where you just want to shut off and just.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And if you like your own company, you've cracked it. That is good. I like it when you see children playing perfectly content on their own. They're loving their own company. They're talking. They're speaking to whoever's there with them. And that's strength of character. Then they'll never be lonely when they're older if they learn to love their own company.
True.
But some parents just want to keep doing things with their kids. You've got to occupy them all the time. No, let them be bored, and then they can find treasures.
That's where you get creative.
Yes.
Yeah. Paula has a comment and a question. She said, I had a spontaneous burst of light language walking along the street. It just filled my lungs and burst out of my mouth nonstop until I came to the end on my breath. And then her question is, have you thought about putting your light language to music?
Ooh.
Right? I would love to figure out how to do all that.
Gregg,
I've already mentioned that to her. I said I told her I could put music to it, and you mentioned something about some program that you're looking into.
Yeah, I have a soundboard thing. I have
Or
to
something.
figure out. Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
figure out how to
it's
do
like
it.
boom,
I
boom,
really just
boom.
need to dig in and figure the system out.
Yeah, because people totally dig that. Definitely. Kenny said I met
I
a
love
light
it.
language musician in Mount Shasta on
Ooh,
11/11/11.
that gave me a goose pimples, truth pimples. That means a big occurring happened for her there with the
Yeah,
portal. Wow.
I light language. I met a light language musician in
But,
Shasta.
yes.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, it was beautiful, Christina. Absolutely
Thank
beautiful.
you.
My mum just laid.
Yeah.
Well, we both closed our eyes and just went with it. It was.
I wish I
absolutely lovely.
recorded it.
what a
It's on
treat.
record.
Thank you.
It was.
Recorded
Oh yeah.
from here.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Thank you for coming on. I know it's
Yeah.
like, and my question is, oh my goodness, do you wake up looking this good? I mean, wow. That's without makeup. I mean,
Yeah,
wow.
I usually you know me, Allie. I love all my eyeshadows and my eyeliner. I mean, we're
Yeah.
connected to Egypt. Egypt. We've been wearing
We
eyeliner
are.
all of our souls, you know, like all our
Oh yeah, yeah,
I need my eyeliner. That if I could
yeah.
choose one thing, it has to be my eyeliner.
Yes,
So
definitely.
you guys are very lucky. Like,
Yeah.
I
Great.
really appreciate you guys having me on the fly. I'm happy I could help you get your lunch in, and I'll
Yeah,
be
it was lovely.
watching all day. I'll be in the comments with everybody.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks again, Christine. You take care.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Love you. Bye bye, Mom, Dad,
Bye.
and Nana.
Bye.
Aw.
That was what a treat.
How lovely is that?
It was awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much, Christina. So, man, that was unexpected. I wish I could have put that on the promotion as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I think people will watch this as well. Please, can we ask you to please share this? Please share
Yes.
this on your pages. Please share it to groups. Please tag people in it that you think that this would resonate with. We really appreciate it.
Everyone concurs, Sarah. Beautiful,
Yeah.
Christina Love. So beautiful. Yeah, very much.
Definitely. Yeah. And knowing that they're there and they're feeling the energy. So I loved when she was saying what they were saying in between.
Yes.
Yeah. I loved that because it was like, they are excited. They're feeling this shift. They're feeling the energy. And when I visualize kind of, people in the spirit world, angels, deities, I'm seeing them kind of looking down at this kind of like, it's like a looking glass globe at the world. And it's like, oh my God, it's happening. The vibrations are changing. They're doing it. They're going up levels. They're doing it. And this is the first time, I'm going chilly just thinking about, and this is the first time ever that this earth has done it. And we're shifting out of this so pretty awesome, I think.
I wrote down some of the things that she mentioned. Feel the wind, change is occurring. You're so happy. Do you remember? And everyone is connected to the center of Gaia and activating the heart center. So there's a lot that was going on in that light language channeling. Did you notice the change in the language when the lyric came on at the end?
Yeah, definitely. That was like, ooh, hello.
And it takes courage because nothing's planned, it's spontaneous. But you have to trust so much when you put yourself out there, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to answer this with a video.
So the question is, how does one get rid of your own bad energy in order to contribute more positive energy?
I have a video for you, so I'm going to do a screen share real quick.
I know what this is. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Oh, hang on, I can get you up on here.
So here's how to get rid of energies. So if you're looking to how to smudge away demons and negative entities.
You there?
Namaste. My name is Gregg Prescott from in5d.com, and today I'm going to show you how to smudge away demons and other negative entities. It's always good to smudge your home at least once a week or so. I make it a point that negative entities are not welcome in my home. This is how you smudge. Watch and learn. I demand that all negative entities leave this premises immediately. You are not welcome here.
I can't hear you, fucktard.
I demand that all negative entities leave this premises immediately. You are not welcome here.
Still here.
I demand that all negative entities leave this premises immediately. You are not welcome here.
Screw you.
I demand that you leave immediately.
I demand that all negative entities leave this premises immediately. You are not welcome here.
No, you can't make me.
Oh no. What's happening?
Yeah, I knew it would work eventually.
Hey, I'm still here, fucktard.
Very good.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
So, yeah, that was fun.
I saw your little thing when you came on, and you were still in your makeup, and we was just about to interview Julie. That would have been a bit of a shocker coming on like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I wasn't sure what to use for the black, but I ended up using activated charcoal, and it came off relatively easy. So, yeah, that was.
Thank goodness, eh?
But actually, Juan, to answer your question, how does one get rid of your own bad energy in order to contribute more positive energy? Yeah, that's one thing. You know, maybe it's not necessarily you, but being influenced by other negative energies or entities. Oftentimes, when, for example, it depends. You know, some people aren't aware of this. That, you know, if you go to a tavern or a bar, oftentimes, as you're leaving, there's negative entities that are above the doorway. They hang out there waiting for people because you've opened up the door once you've consumed enough alcohol. And I'm not saying that you drink or you're a drinker or you go to bars, but this might be beneficial for somebody that does, knowing that this is something that does happen. Oftentimes they'll wait for that person who's inebriated to latch right onto. So. You're muted.
Sometimes it comes with depression. Just, I mean, so you're drinking to get out of, you know, your head, to get out of, and of course then it's like it does that too. So yeah.
There's an article on N5D also that I want to post here, and I'm sure because it goes into depth on so many different areas. It's called Mega Info Post, How to Clear Negative Energies and Entities. And I highly recommend that you check this out, Juan, because it's going to give you some ideas on what direction to go to. And it's going to give you a ton of links to research. So, you know, yeah, definitely. So just something to think about. Check it out. Um, Also, you may ask for the obvious. Your spirit guides, guardian angels. Ask for help from them. You know, put that out there. See what they can do as well. You might want to um, perhaps get some crystals or something. Meditate with that. Help find the vibratory level that you're striving to attain. And once you get to that particular level of vibration, you'll find that the occurrences will happen less often. So it's, you know, I would highly recommend, you know, meditation or whatever form of meditation that you might partake in. Sometimes it doesn't have to be sitting there in a stance. It could be fishing or washing your dishes, getting into that meditative state. Even taking a shower, you can get into that meditative state. I can meditate on the beach, an actual meditation with thousands of people around me, and block out every one of them. That's up to you, though. You know, whatever form of meditation. It's all about raising your vibratory level, getting to that point of where nothing around you can affect you. So, do you have anything to add, babe?
Yeah, you can also, I mean, the power that we have, we can say, I'm clear, or I'm protected. You know, it's all to do with that belief system, because this is your biggest tool that can also be the downfall of things. Because if we are told something like, oh, you've got an attachment, or you this, it can actually, you might not have one, but it means that it's you're opening that up. So sometimes if somebody, as soon as somebody says something negative, or as soon as you think, oh, I wonder if I have, then visualize straight away your angels, your guides, your loved ones coming along and taking it away from you straight away. It doesn't have to be complicated. Some people like the ceremony of smudging. Some people like the ceremony of, you know, doing a meditation, speaking to your guides. Some people don't have the time, and some people go, it's done, and so it is. And honestly, if your mind, the only time they have any power over you is here, if you believe they have. But you can also work it the positive way around, which means that I have the power. I have the power to say, you have no control over me, you can't get near me, and that's that. Now, do I do this all the time? No, because I forget these things. So we have to remind ourselves.
Sunny's saying that she was recently told that a man hung himself in the woods behind where she lives, and she feels dark energy back there. Sage, smudge. What I would do, Sunny, first thing I would do, this is just me personally speaking, I'd try to help him. You know, and say, you know, if he might be one of those souls, you know, just walking around, you know, in the fourth dimension. He might not even realize that he's transitioned. But what I would do is I would go to that area and say something along the lines of, it's okay to go home, follow the light. It's okay to go home. Don't feel bad about what happened. It's okay. Go home, follow the light.
And sometimes they're reluctant to go to the light, especially if they've had a very religious upbringing, because unfortunately, they basically would say, if you've done anything bad or you're a sinner, in their eyes, everybody's a sinner. If you're a sinner, you're going to go to hell. So they're not going to follow the light. They're going to stay in the earthbound energy. So they're going to be stuck. So so sometimes you have to add in there is only love waiting for you, which there is. There is no outside. We can create our own. Does that make sense? By being feeling guilty, feeling as if we should have done things differently on the earth plane. You know, you've hurt somebody, you've upset somebody, you've done something, and you're up there going, please forgive me. Please forgive me. So if somebody does come through who's hurt you and they're asking for forgiveness, you're basically keeping them attached to you, actually, by not forgiving them. And so,
Can I tell you a story?
No.
Please.
Of course.
My dad, once he passed, I got on my spiritual path and I was in a circle at a spiritualist church. But every time I went into meditation, he would be there. His face would be there. And I was terrified of my dad. He was not a nice person at all. You think of all the things a father can do to a child, that's what happened. So I had a decision to make. I said to the leader of the church, I can't be here anymore. I'm being plagued by my father, who hasn't transitioned. And George Ashman said, if you come next week, we'll sit you in the middle of the circle. We'll all be around you and we will give you protection while you have a chat with your father. And this is how matter of fact it was. So anyway, it happened and I sat there and telepathically, I said to my dad, I forgive you. You must go home now. You must go to the light. I forgive you. And a few more things were said and there was a bit of argy-bargy and it was real. Yeah, absolutely real. And I tell you, Greg, from that day, I felt so light. I never had any more nightmares about him. I do. Obviously, you get triggered about childhood stuff, but basically, I've really done well. And I know that he went to the light because I forgave him. Now, I forgave him mainly for me because I needed to move on, but he also needed to move on. And
Yes.
we were both in no man's land. We both couldn't move forward. So I'm
It's big.
proud of myself for doing that.
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
And he was a horrible, but he's at the light now. He's being sorted out. Whatever. There's no such thing as hell. We create our own hell, and he was in hell because until I forgave him, he couldn't go forward and get whatever.
And it's not hell, it's the energy
Right.
in terms of beating himself up. So
Yeah.
not literal.
Yeah.
Not literal.
The minute he
That's-
passed, the fear, the sadness came upon him. And I was the only one in my family of my brother and sister that was doing spiritual work and able to get through. So yeah, meditation and the church helped me. So it's a bit of an emotional thing, but anyway, that's what I did.
That's
Thanks, Mom.
powerful, Mom.
Thanks for
That's a
sharing.
that's a testament to the power of
Yeah.
forgiveness.
It is.
It really is.
And I can disassociate myself from that little child. But this is the one that I always remember saying, if ever I have children, I will never, ever let them be frightened of footsteps on the stairs. Because that was my trigger, footsteps on the stairs, never knowing what was going to happen or anything. So, yeah. Oh, Bubba.
Thank you for sharing that, Mom.
Okay.
Getting back to here, saging and smudging. And just getting back also to what Mom Patricia just said. Forgiveness is incredibly. It's one of the most important things you can do. It's very, very, very important. So sure to forgive. And according to Dolores Cannon, you only have to do it once.
Yeah.
The rest is your own guilt. You only have to do it once, though. That covers everything. Now, as for smudging, this is what I do, and I didn't in the video. I made fun of smudging. I make fun of myself in that video, but in truth, this is what I actually say when I do smudge my home. I demand that all negative entities leave immediately. You are not welcome here. Only those of the highest vibration of truth, love, and light are welcome. And the reason I say that is because you don't want to get rid of all entities, because there's benevolent ones that are there helping you. Or, maybe you have a loved one or a deceased one that if they could come and give you a message, would you want to tell them, no, you can't come? No, they're all welcome to be here. So that's what I do and what I say. You can feel free to use that, change it around. add stuff, take stuff away from it. It's okay, but yeah, I demand that all negative entities leave immediately. Only those of the highest vibration of truth, love, and light are welcome here.
You can also change that to anything negative or negative vibrations around me. Just what I mean. So say if there's been an argument or something, even if it's not you that's been arguing, but you've been around it and it's kind of affecting your energy, you can ask for that smudging and that clearance to actually clear you too.
I use loud music and lighten my candles.
Yeah, music does it. Yeah.
And getting back to what Juan was saying about how does one get rid of your own bad energy in order to contribute more positive energy, Sarah made a post, and I hope you had a chance to read it. Try grounding to the earth, frequency, walking on the grass barefooted, counting your blessings out loud, high vibrational music, Schumann resonance, 432 hertz frequency music, 528 hertz meditation music, for example. Yeah, those are great ideas, Sarah. Thank you.
I'm just having a fight with my shawl. Get off me. Oh dear. So is there any other spiritual questions? We've got a few kind of questions that people ask a lot, which we can go through. But is there anybody else who's, got anything, that you kind of wanted to know? Anything? Yeah, let me know. I'm going to do some teaching a bit later on. So I'm going to teach the astrology linked with tarot. How does that fit in and work?
Have I ever made tie-dye shawls? No.
He could, though. He could. It's about getting the materials.
Right.
It's about,
right.
Yeah.
Right. And getting a good quality material at a good bulk rate. That's the most important thing.
I love my pillow, Greg.
Again, he said he would, but his pillowcase is to try and find the cotton and cheap enough.
Yeah.
I love
because you can find them cheap, but the cotton for the pillowcase is like sleeping on, I don't know, cardboard. It's really, yeah. Anyway, we got a sale going on right now. There's the link going by, and there it is. It's coming up right below me. Buy two, get one free at in5d.net. It's a one-day deal, so today's it. This one day special. Buy two, get one free on Quantum tie-dye t-shirts. Just use the code in5d at the checkout. Real simple.
Here's one. Okay. Yeah. Can you pull tarot for yourself, or is that a problem? No, it's not a problem. I used to think, I followed what everybody else had said, really. When I first started teaching about 25 years ago, I basically used to say the same thing as everyone else. You can't read for yourself, but actually you can. What you have to do is to take yourself back. Does that make sense? To, as if you're reading for somebody else, as if you're, nothing that you're saying is relating to something, but you have to record it, obviously, because then you have to go back and listen to it through your visual. So yeah, read it as if it's somebody else's reading.
We have, I believe, 5 spots left on the raffle. So
we do. I'm just plugging Mum's phone in, and then I'll show you.
I believe it's numbers 2, 5, 10, 14, and 16. So let me look at those numbers and analyze them. We got multiples of 5. We got the 5, the 14 is a multiple of 5. 10 breaks down to a 1, new beginning. 1, 6 is a 7, lucky number for many. So we got good numbers left. And if you're interested in getting listed, information's right below. If you're watching on Facebook, it's right above the video. If you're watching on YouTube, it's below the more info. There it is, 2, 5, 10, 14, and 16. Yes. And Ellie will draw the winner once we fill that. So
I will.
we only got 5 left.
Yeah. So there was, okay, have you ever read runes? Do you recommend trying them? I am teaching myself runes at the moment. I'm teaching 2 at a time. It's not really syncing properly. I want to create my own runes. So it's a symbol that connects to me. Does that make sense? So when I see that particular symbol, this is what it means. So I'm kind of doing both. I'm looking at runes. I have got a set of runes here. I'd have to turn the camera off, otherwise I'd get my bum in the camera because I've got to get around there. Stop it, Greg. Not everybody wants to see a fat, wobbly bottom.
Hey,
I do.
I'm making a statement. It is fat, wobbly.
I want to see it.
Doesn't mean to say I don't, but it is. Later, darling, later.
It's my Bob.
So because they're back there.
I'm going home now.
So they're little wooden ones, and then there's the reading on the back. So I can pick some runes.
You're going to do some from beach pebbles.
I was, and what did I do with all the beach pebbles?
No idea.
I had loads of beach pebbles.
So I put them up on my mother's grave.
Yeah, I got loads of beach pebbles, and I was going to draw the symbols on them. But I've got little wooden disc now things that I'm gonna
But
do.
you do make runes anyway, right? That you sell on your website.
I make runes out of resin. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. They're down to £6 a set at the moment.
My ex-wife reads runes. I believe her mother read runes. Her mother taught her tarot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love runes. I think, it's like having that symbol and then adding to them. There's a guy actually that I wonder if would come onto Zoom one day. What he does is he reads runes, but he adds them together. So one rune, you can draw another rune backwards on it, and that rune then leads to another one. So you can have multiple runes. So say if you wanted safe travel, or you wanted no obstacles, and you wanted this, and at the end of the journey you wanted love, you can mix these runes together, and he teaches you how to do that. Really interesting.
Hey, that's a nice mug you got there.
Somebody that loves me bought me this.
I'm right. So if you're joining late, I want to show you guys something that, where we're heading with in 5D. And it's really exciting. The first thing, if you notice, we have a whole new look. This is, I love this banner. Originally, Allie and I came up with the idea to do a contest to see who could come up with the banner. But I thought, this was my download, and this is my baby. This should come from me, and I'm welcoming help in every other area of the website. But I think that the banner really has to come from me. So this is what I came up with. So we have this galactic background of beautiful blue and purple and right there, and then a portal. And I got this idea for the portal because the original background was going to be a sunset, and the sun had a ring around it, and I saw the ring as a portal, and it just gave me the idea. And I think that's the way spirit works through us, that you get the basic idea, and then spirit says no, go further, look deeper. And that's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a portal. And then inside the portal, you can see a couple planets here, and there's an aura around the portal itself that I put in there as well. And then even the letters are galactic with the galaxy basically inside the letters itself. So it's brighter, much lighter. And then also we have the look has changed too. We have enlightening articles, in 5D live stuff, different Like, these are some of the best articles you can find on In5D. And then different categories like spiritual awakening, twin flames, meditation, astrology, new earth news and awareness, exiting the matrix, extraterrestrials. And then you have what we had before with the latest articles right there. So, and also we have some wonderful people on the sidebar too, who we highly recommend, like Trisha Gelder and CJ and Teresa uh, and Angela Thomas. So check out those right there as well. But where we're heading with In5D is really, there's so many things that we're going to be doing differently. Um, we're going to be starting a In5D mystery school, which is going to be a private entity amongst itself. And we're going to be looking into getting an In5D marketplace. So if you have a product, if you make things, if you like tinkering around with maybe you make your own jewelry or orgonite or I'm sorry, orgone. Was it orgon? One of those? Yeah, those pyramids. You could do that. You can post it there. Artwork, whatever it is that you specialize in, you can bring to the marketplace, and that'll help you get exposure for whatever product it is, and it could be a service as well. So we're looking into that. We're going to be doing the beach meetups again here on Siesta Key Beach in Sarasota. Our first one is going to be upcoming one is on September 4th at 3 p.m. and they'll all be at 3 p.m. And the meeting place is at the Tree on Siesta Key Beach. Where's the Tree? It's basically the only large tree on the beach. It's right by the second. There's two pavilions. One has a pavilion with a snack bar upstairs. It's by that one, near the playground. But yeah, if you go out to the beach, that's where it is. So doing an In5D beach meetup, 3 p.m. on September 4th, and then October 2nd, and then November 20th. So join us on the beach on that 99.9% quartz crystal sand. It's on Sunday, so after the meetup, and probably during some of the meetup, you'll hear the drums going on. There's the drum circle that'll be going on not too far from where we will be. So hopefully I shall see you there. Sarah said that I know it's Labor Day weekend, and I hope you can make it then. But I think we got to do it. That's the date that's set right now, 9/4. Looking forward to that. And any of our locals, if you're planning on visiting, if you always thought, man, I want to visit Sarasota sometime and check it out, make it around one of these dates where you can be part of the beach meetup and the drum circle. So that's all coming together on September 4th, October 2nd, and November 20th. Also, what we're going to be doing too with In5D, I'll be putting on the website, once I get everything together, a schedule of events. So you'll know, what's going on In5D. You'll know ahead of time. And we'll post it as well on Facebook, on the In5D Facebook page. So check that out. Lots of big plans that are going on. There's so many other things that we've discussed that are in the making for In5D. We're looking for writers for In5D. If you're interested in writing for us, I encourage that you join the In5D what is it called? Community, In5D community on Facebook. I'm just looking it up, and I'll put a link in the description for it. In5D. So we're looking for help in various ways on N5D. And if you can help us, and that could be as simple as sharing on various, whatever social networks you're on, because this is how we get out of the whole shadow banning issue. We team together, and what I'll do is for those that are able to help, I'll find ways to. If you have a website, maybe we'll create an ad and put that up on N5D for you to help promote your services as well. But it's all about an even energy exchange, and so I greatly appreciate any help that you guys can bring us. So yeah, definitely check that out. N5D community. If you're interested in helping us get the word out and beating all this shadow banning, and we're going to bring N5D to a place that is well beyond any height or peak that it's ever been before, and we're going to do this together as one big family. I was looking into I'm going to have to replace this with the new banner, so lighten things up. So I got to look into getting a new banner behind me too.
I'm breathless. I was looking. I've been busy frantically looking.
Aw, I take your breath away. Aw.
Yeah, you do, darling. I was looking for. There's already an ongoing raffle. It's a free raffle for anybody who is able to give us their email address, so that we can have the mailing list. And I thought, what a perfect opportunity to find that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I can't find it. I've looked everywhere.
Oops.
Oh, there's one other place. Can I just go and look at the other place?
Of course.
Back into. Sorry.
It's probably in the garbage with all the gifts I've given her in the past. She probably didn't hear that. Oh, look at her. Mom heard it. She's scolding me. Hi, Mom.
How did you get that?
Click on the photograph, on my photograph.
Your photograph?
No, on the.
Oops. All right. I didn't. Did you want to come in, Mom? Yes?
I just wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
She's looking for this information. I'm looking for her remote control because my boy, our Jake, is going to be on local television now talking about the 100th year Baton Trap centenary.
Oh, wow.
And he had an interview for the television, and but it's on at 6:30, and it's now. We're both frantically looking me for the remote, for this bloody list.
How exciting for Gregg. Tell him I said hi. Tell him that Nick I said hi.
He loves his Baton Trap, and he's going to be on the telly being interviewed, and I've missed it because I can't find the remote.
I would love to learn that.
We obviously can't play it here with the sound on, Mummy, anyway.
Well, I was going to just listen quietly. Well, maybe when you come, he'll be able to open up one of the sheds and one of the pubs, and we can have a kick around.
That'd be awesome. Because it seems like the weather would still be conducive in October.
We have lovely, what do you call them, Indian summers here.
Okay, good.
And then by the end of when you go fly home, winter will be here.
Okay, yeah. I'll be ready for some Florida by then.
Yes.
I would love to bring Allie back with me, so
I know.
she can come here.
I know you would, but she won't. She won't leave. I'm all right. I am perfectly. Don't ever think I hold her back.
I know. I know.
Christmas to Alison is about the kids and everyone getting together, and she's a real Christmas girl. Me, I'd sit and have a turkey sandwich in front of the telly all day, but anyway, we're all different. Here she is.
Yes.
Love you, darling. I'm going home now. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you for joining us.
Okay. Okay.
You can always catch it on replay.
Yeah, and catch it on.
I can't find it anywhere.
And I can't find the remote. My spare car key.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. I've looked absolutely everywhere I can think of, and it'll be somewhere obvious. They're little
course.
pebbles like this.
Yep.
And I wanted to do a giveaway raffle. That's what I really wanted to do in exchange for getting email addresses.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to let it go. I can't
It's
do
someplace obvious. I guarantee it. Yep.
it. It will be.
Yep,
It is
you're right.
Look what I've just found.
The remote.
Yeah, too late. Late now.
Aw.
Never mind.
She didn't actually ask me for it because I was in a panic. I would have told her. Anyway, so
What a shit show.
raffle sent to Ali's PayPal. Okay, so Maureen has finally got her raffle sent to Ali's PayPal. Okay, Maureen, what is it for? Is it for a scroll? Is it for the t-shirt? What is it for? Lovely. I'm excited about all the changes though for in5D. It's like it's evolving. I think sometimes when you're pushed up against the wall and you're like, God, something's got to change here.
Yep.
Sometimes I think it does, it pushes some energy into it. And I think what it's done is it's built up that community together as
Yes.
well. To say, we want to help, we want to help, we want to help. That's what's been happening, is everybody's kind of coming together, which is
We're going to bring in5D to heights it's never seen before.
Yep.
And it's going to be a super powerhouse.
Yes.
You know, and what I love too, I'm so grateful that, you know, I got that download from universe basically to build that in5D. And you know, I know the numbers. We've reached tens of millions of people on the website, and the videos have been viewed like 45 million times. So we're doing a great job on reaching people, but then the shadow banning comes in, and that's what happens when you start telling the truth. And then, you know, it brings us to where we are today. And that's not going to stop us. That's why we're reaching out to you guys to join the in5D community. Links in the chat right now to join us and help us get back to that place where we all belong. And that's helping tens of millions of people, whether that's writing articles, you know, and having your article in our database. We have like what, 6,000 articles on in5D. Oh, you found it. Bravo.
I'm in such a fluster. It's such a fluster though. I've got a, you know, I mean, that's what you do with, you know, cat toys that always go in with the raffle.
Of course.
Clearly.
Yeah.
So here's all the people that have already joined the raffle.
Wow.
So I'm going to put those all in there. Okay, so this is a free entry and it's a free raffle. The only thing that we need from you guys in order to come into the raffle is to give us your email address.
That's it.
And what we're going to do is we're going to send out that the schedule list. We're going to send that out to you so that you can see what's going on where. All the regular things. Obviously, we do things impromptu as well, as you know. So if there is anybody who would like to join in, then please send, you know, you can go to Gregg's email. I'll put your email address in the link.
Okay.
Darling.
Love you, kids.
I love you, Mama. Thank you for coming.
I love.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
So you can send to Gregg's email address there. You can send to, just putting mine down. Oh, at gmail.com. Okay, so once you've basically sent us your email address, tell me you've sent it, and I'll add you to this lovely raffle, and I'll pull it a bit later on. It is free. Okay, so it's free. So what am I going to give? I'm going to give one of these crystals. One of these lovely crystals. What else can I give? What else can I give? I could do a 30-minute reading with me as well. So you've got a choice of either a crystal or a 30-minute reading with me, just free. So, yeah, if you wanted to. So Maureen said a t-shirt or a scroll either. Well, a t-shirt would be, you'd have 2 scrolls or a t-shirt one. So we can't really decide for you, Maureen. It's kind of got to be you. So these are what's left of the t-shirt. Do you need a t-shirt or want a t-shirt, you know? So what are you feeling? So 2, 5, 10, 14 or 16. Okay, if you wanted to do that. If not, I can do a scroll. So it's still doing the scrolls if anybody wants a little mini reading. Yeah, we can do the other readings if you want to, love.
Yeah.
The super chat ones.
I'm gonna probably
You
get
need to get something to
eat
eat.
in a little while. Not just yet.
I don't mind taking over now. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I
good.
can get it going, started right now, and then maybe eat in like 10 minutes or so.
Well, just a spare knife on my table.
Yeah.
You should see my table.
I'm just gonna get whatever it is I'm gonna eat started right now.
All right, my love. Oh, she's forgotten her phone. Oh, she's going to be very annoyed. She's going to be very annoyed. Oh dear. My mum's forgot her phone. It was being charged up here. I need to say to my mum, you know, before she leaves, I need to have a sticker on the door saying, have you got your phone, your keys? So I think it's her wire that's not working. Because that's just still on 3%, my mum's phone. Okay, let's charge that up. Okay, so if anybody has sent me their email address or added, you know, added their email address and let me know, then please just say on here, email added. Okay, just put email added, and then I will add you to this little raffle. These are all people that have already kind of added their name. I promise you we don't hound you with it, okay? So we're not one of those people that message daily and do that. I don't do that. No. Oh, you're here, Mum, your phone. Now, I think it's your wire, Mum, that's not working.
Oh, okay.
Do you have another wire?
Good.
Because I think it's that. Thank God. So t-shirt number 16. Okay, you have been added to number 16, Maureen. There you go, Maureen Walling. There you go. That's that. Okay, so we're nearly there for the raffle. We just got 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces left for the raffle, everybody, for the t-shirt raffle. So let's do this. So what I do is I write down everybody, so I know who's what number, just so I can see it here. So so we're on 92. Okay, so 92. Let me find a pen. Okay, so let's have a look. So who said that they'd done their email? So I've done Maureen t-shirts. So okay, so I'm going to put you down as YouTube, and I've put Kinney Blue. Okay, and you're actually I've got your Cindy, aren't you? So you're Cindy. Okay, I've got you down. So you're number 92, Maureen. There you go. Here you go. 92. Okay, thank you for that. And then Gregg. So this is Gregg. Is it double R? E-R-A. And you're number 93, Gregg. Going in. Okay. So thank you. That's all done. Okay. So yeah, periodically, if anybody's got, you know, if they want to be added to it, you just let me know. Okay. And I'll pull that perhaps by the end of today. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, Big Ed. Okay. Big Ed. Love
Yes.
these names.
Yeah, you should see his email name.
Is it good? Yeah.
Voodoo Lobster.
Oh wow. 94 you are. Big Ed. 94.
That's fun.
Gypsy JJ. If you don't know if your email has been done before, please don't feel as if you can't do this, you know, because sometimes our email changes, needs updating, who knows. So you can do it again. We're not going to go, oh, they've added their name twice. Gypsy. We'd rather have an accurate email address, to be fair. So Gypsy JJ, you are number 95. So I don't know whether to do the readings or to teach. What do you think? If I'm going to teach, I need to sort my cards out. So it could be while you're here, I could sort my cards out, or...
Yeah. What are you feeling? I'm good with either.
I think I need to carry on with the readings, I think.
Okay.
These
right.
might be, you know, super chat read. So you can either do, let me get the scroll. If you can get the banner up for me, if that's okay. So if you want a proper reading, like a mini reading, which is obviously longer, so it's then you do $5. Okay, that's the minimum donation for it. You can do that via the super chat button if you want, or you can email or pay us any other way. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So once you've done that, you just let me know and I'll then do you a reading. Obviously, when you pay the money, you have to kind of let us know what you're paying for. So let us know.
Got numerous things going on right now. Christina Love just sent me an email. She says, I think I'm on the list. She sent the email though to
Perfect.
the address. Is she on? If she's not on the list,
You don't know, but you are now, Christina
Yep.
Love. Yes, you are now. Okay, so you're number 96.
All right. Tesla numbers.
All right, so 96. There you go. You're there. It's good to be sure, you know, just to check.
Yeah.
So that's good. So yeah, I can do the larger readings, which is the $5 one, or we can do the scroll for $3. Okay, so whatever you guys want. Okay, so
All right. So we just got our first one on Venmo from Cindy for the reading. Cindy Vandross.
okay, yep. Okay, Cindy. And what is that for the longer one?
It's the $5 reading.
Yep. Okay. So do you have a question, or would you like me to see what else I'm getting? So you just let me know. What I'll do first of all is I'll build up some energy in the cards and just do a little bit of an overview of your life now. Okay,
So yeah, Cindy, if you're watching, it's basically, you know, ask Ellie a question. Do you have a question that you want answered, or what's the prediction one?
Yeah, prediction is I'll give you an overview of step by step what's happening in your life in the next kind of month. So step by step for the next month.
And we're probably going to keep these to what? That's a certain
You know me.
half an hour long for a $5 reading.
No, it's going to be about 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes.
So, okay, so, yeah,
Okay, so Christina, let me get this pad ready with a list of names. Okay. So, Christina.
Kenny Blue, you're Cindy, right?
That is Cindy, yes,
Yes.
that is.
Okay, so she's first up. And then Christina.
Why don't you go and have a break, love? I worry because I've had a nice long break. Have a little break.
Well, I'm just writing down the order right now. So
Okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but
Christina's after that with a prediction. Maureen added her email.
you're number 97
Okay.
there, Maureen.
And thank you for the super sticker for the reading, Christina.
You've gone in, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to concentrate now on Cindy, okay?
Okay. I'll give you the floor.
Okay, so what I'm feeling around you, Cindy, at the moment is it's like you're needing an adventure. You're needing something to get your teeth into. It's like I'm ready. I'm really, really ready. Okay, we've got my Ace of Wands, which is beginning of ambition, beginning of something quite exciting. Okay, so that is the energy. Does that make sense? That's surrounding you. There's also a feeling of maybe that you're ready for, to enhance your love life in some way. So if you're already in a relationship, then this would be, you're looking for this to balance out. You're looking for, the give and take. Does that make sense? Of love energy back and forth. Sometimes it becomes stagnant and we need things to kind of boost up. It could be that there are, if you haven't got that love life, then you might be looking for a partnership, not necessarily lover, but whatever it is, it's like you're looking for that other half of you. You're looking for, for that, yeah. So is there a boredom within a relationship energy? Just what I mean, I think I'm trying to skim around it and I can't because they're just being a bit direct. So, the boredom could be because there isn't anyone in your life, or it could be that you're somebody in your life, but maybe you both need to put a bit more effort in, maybe. Okay, so I'm seeing the celebration of achievement. So Spirit want to say well done to you. Well done. Congratulations. You've already done really well. There isn't anything really that you should be regretful of or thinking I could have done better, because they've said that you've done everything from your heart. You've done what you've needed to, and they want to give you the recognition, okay, of that. Okay, well done. There's a feeling of, we've got the High Priestess energy. So there's an air of, it's like a quiet knowing what is needed. Okay, that knowing what's needed is really strong around your spiritual side. So it's you can't, if somebody says to you, you've got it wrong, you've got this quiet knowing, a feeling of, but I know how I feel and I know what I'm being told. So, they are indicating that there is, this strong sense of being in touch with your guides. Now, if that isn't coming through, if there isn't something that's flowing, does that make sense with that? Then they're indicating that it is time to connect. Okay, it's time to connect with that energy. There's a strong energy around you as well that part of you feels blocked. Now, I have spoken about this on our last date night. So if anybody hasn't sin date night, then then I really highly recommend it. I think it's about halfway through. The message that I got when I was doing a reading for a lady that day was, what's happening is, in order to keep us on a lower vibrational energy, there are kind of energies out there that, unless you are working for the negative, does that make sense? If you're working for the negative side of things, then they will release the energy around you, and you will be able to have abundance. You will be able to, launch your career, launch your, your work. But if you are they will subdue anybody or light workers around us who are trying to go self-employed and trying to push yourself out there. It's not just me and Greg. This is happening all over the place. What was being told to me, and this can't be just part of your reading, this has to be a message for other people. So I just need to say, because it's like we've got to visualize anything that is attached to us, visualize, click, and they're gone. Does that make sense? You have no, it's like the magnetic energy that was holding them in place, like an attachment or something that was draining our energy and keeping us subdued. The abundance wasn't able to get through to us. We wasn't able to grow our business. We wasn't able to do anything. Well, now it's done. And so it is. And so just visualize that energy breaking, okay? Because that is, it's very, very strong, okay? So, and every now and again, we need to do this again, okay? Because they do try. Visualize yourself in the middle of a crystal ball. I'm just asking you to do this. And then visualize yourself with mirrors all the way facing outwards. Okay, and those mirrors are, anything negative coming at you is going to go straight back at them. So if someone's sending love, there's just going to be a flow of love coming back. But if they're sending nasties, then they're going to get that back. Okay, so so keep visualizing this all the time, and that is for everybody, because these two cards just indicated that you're suffering too. Does that make sense? There's a frustration around you to do with ambitions, and it's like, I know that I've done well, and I know that I should be grateful, and things should be easier for me. So why isn't it? Does that make sense? So why isn't it? It's because of that. But they're indicating this is shifting and moving now. We've got the celebration, personal feeling of celebration. I've done it. I've achieved it. Well done, me. Okay. You're a very independent person, which means that you can kick ass. Okay. Sorry, I just have to be blunt. You can kick ass. You can get whatever you need. Okay. You can get whatever you need from a situation. You just have to, in your mind, visualize it being so. Okay, so I feel that there is a strong energy of sometimes feeling lonely or feeling isolated. So I don't know if you've been feeling like this, but they are indicating to me that that's something that you're working through. Okay, it's being more happy in your own company. Okay. Somebody around you has either got OCD or they like everything in its place, and that can sometimes be good, and sometimes that can be, it just feels as if it's like I annoy myself because I have to have it correct. So is this you, or is this somebody else? I'm seeing links with the broader overseas coming up for you in the very near future. I would say the beginning of September. I'm seeing movement in the house. I'm seeing things changing, shifting around. There's decorating, DIY, boxes, movement. Does that make sense? Something like that, disruption. But it doesn't feel as if it's bad disruption. It just feels as if it's just a bit of disruption. Okay, they're talking to me also about some sort of psychic awareness that's going to be happening, and I feel that it's like you're going to get a message from either loved ones in the family, spirit people around you, and it's going to be so profound. I might have even given you this message already, that it's going to, nobody can deny that you got that message and why. It's going to be very, very strong, clear. I don't know if you want to be self-employed, but there's a strong energy around you, a self-employed business. So as we move on into September, middle of September going on, there is a new way of earning money, new money coming to you. And I feel that your light is going to start to shine. Your light is it's like a boost of confidence. I feel that you're going to be magnetically pulling people towards you, new friendships, new people, new acquaintances, people around you who want to be in your company. They want to get to know you. It could be online. You create a whole new friendship vibe going on around, the people that, you're joining with, your star family online. There's a bit of a clear out going on, I feel, around the very end of September. And I feel this is to do with getting rid of anything you don't want anymore. And I feel this physical product. So that could be, things that you keep and you think, why am I keeping this? I don't need this anymore. Am I keeping this just because that person might want it? So I feel that you're kind of just shedding. Yeah, it's going to create more space in your home and, a feeling of being happier. So there you go. That's what I see for you. That's what I see for you, Cindy. So we've got Christina. So we've got Joanne. I hope, hi Ali, would love to have a reading as I'm in that point of my life that I don't know what direction to go. Of course. It's a super chat. Just hit that super chat button. If you're on YouTube, no, you're on Facebook. Okay, so you kind of need to go to the email address or go to psychically.net and make a payment. So you can go to PayPal or that, or you can go to Venmo, and it's $5. Okay, don't know what $5 is English terms. I'm not sure, but maybe we can find some way. Good. I'm pleased that you enjoyed it. Okay, so Christina, this is for you. Okay. So Christina, I'm seeing somebody from the past coming back into your life. This person is going to be very, it's like, I need this. And I know that you spoke about your daughter and everything, but I can't help getting what I'm getting. Just that, I mean, this is reconnecting. It's like you're familiar to me. I love you. I know you. Okay. That is going to be very strong. There's also, you're standing at a crossroads to do with your job or to do with money matters. This kind of crossroads time, it's like, how is this going to benefit me in the future? Does this sit right with me? Should I do this or should I do that? So you're literally, I need to go in this direction or this direction. So I feel that there's either a choice of two jobs, promotion, or there's, changing your hours or something like that. Okay. So because I see it being an actual choice. Does that make sense? An actual choice. Even if you choose to stay doing exactly what you're doing or to not change anything, it will still have to be a choice. Okay. They're showing me an important meeting. Now this meeting could be doctor, solicitor, bank manager, estate agent. It could be anybody. Does that make sense? It's like an appointment that you would write down. Now this appointment, the energy of this appointment, let me just pick a card to go on top of it. Okay, a minute. Okay, the energy on top of this is to how to get you past a problem, past an obstacle. Okay, it's this person is there to help you, to support you, to get you where you need to go. Okay. This person is quite a happy-go-lucky person. This person is able to build you up. Does that make sense? To build you into that energy of, you can do this, you can cope, you know, this is the plan, this is what we're doing. Happy days. Okay, there seems to be new energy going into this. Okay, so it's like, you know, you might have to go through this hurdle or this issue, or, you know, it's like, get over that hurdle, then after that we're clear sailing, happy days. I feel as if there's some paperwork or something as well they're talking about. I feel that we're going into September here. So beginning of September, you know, so I feel that the meeting may have already happened, but what's happened from the meeting is now what's going on then. Does that make sense there? We've got somebody who needs blocking. I think I'll try and do it. Block. Last time I tried to do this, they didn't. They just literally messaged everybody in this chat. So I had to literally go down and delete every comment. All right, they're just spam. It's just spammers. So yeah, this feels to me as if, you know, you will have to travel to this meeting or these appointments. Okay, because one appointment is going to be that's okay. So yeah, one appointment has happened, and the rest of these appointments are coming up. Okay, now if you're not attending this appointment, then it will be you with someone else, but it would have to be very connected to you. And I feel that coming on September, you're going to be going somewhere you've never been before. I'm seeing kind of like, oh God, I've got to find my way around here now. How am I going to find my way? So I feel as if there's a bit of anxiety, and that anxiety is linked to, you know, new things. You know, there's a little bit of either a stress or a, you know, something happening. Okay, and but I do feel, you know, once you get past that, we have the balance back in your life. I feel that you're going to be told what you need, the plan of action that you need, and they're just showing me also that, you know, the reconnection that you're going to be making with the people that may have been distant from you in the past, that's all shifting and moving and changing. Just in a minute, and it's like this new energy that's coming up is going to feel so much better. Okay, but there is still a little bit of a hurdle to go. I don't know if you know about this hurdle, or you know what's kind of coming. I don't know, but yeah, it could be you being the support person. Does that make sense? For somebody that you're close to, can be that. Home situations, I feel that you're doing some rearrangement in the home. Okay, it's like I'm seeing somebody changing rooms. You know, it's like, well, this used to be, that room was for that, and now it's going to be for this. And, you know, that's good. Or that person needs to have a room here, or I need to move in there so they can have this. I don't know, but I'm seeing changes and swapping around of rooms. Okay, so I hope that helped, Christina. If you've got any questions, you know, let me know, and I will look into it. Okay, and add bits on if you need me to. So let's delete those comments as well, because for some reason the comments don't delete. There we go. All right, so as we're going down, visualization. Love that visualization of crystal ball. It does really work, Gypsy JJ. It really does. It keeps you safe, keeps you protected. It's pretty amazing. What you can do, when I do psychic development, I ask people to bring down that golden light, let it fill up. Does that make sense? The inside of the crystal ball. And now think of the happiest moment of your life. Breathe it in. It makes you feel so happy, so centered. Okay. And then as that, it kind of just drifts out into that bubble as well, which gives it added protection because it's love. And that love vibration, nothing can get through it, you know. And so after you've programmed the crystal ball, all that you'll need to do in the morning and the evening is, you know, you could say, I'm going to click my fingers once and that shield is up, or I'm going to touch my nose and that shield is up, or I'm going to touch my ear. It doesn't matter. Whatever you program, you know, and say to your guys, it's a bit like defrag. You know, you put your computer on defrag, it's automatic. First couple of times you might just check to see if it's doing its thing. But then after that, you trust that it is. But every now and again, every kind of month or so, you might go back and just double check again. Does that make sense? And redo the energy. That's kind of the protection. Keep trusting. There is extra protection that we're needing to put in the moment. So I highly recommend the glitter ball effect. Imagine the is it the 80s that they, in the discotheques, they had the glitter balls, didn't they? So imagine you inside a crystal ball, and then imagine the glitter ball around, because all these little mirrors, does that make sense? They're all pushing out. So nothing can penetrate, because even if they get in between the mirror, they can't get through. Does that mean so? And it just comes straight back at them. So I highly recommend that. All right, so I've done Cindy's and Christina's. Okay, so let me know, Christina, if there's anything couldn't get. Mother-in-law is supposed to move down from Maine to us in Texas. That's what I saw. She's going to need a bedroom, but does she need a ground floor bedroom or something? Somebody's got to move out of their bedroom or something. Would you understand that? We moved away from Maine almost 6 years ago. She will be reconnecting with us. Our home is too small, but we will make it work somehow. That's what I saw. Oh, wow. Okay. So spot on, I'd say. Well, thank you. And I didn't know anything about that, did I? So that's so cool, Christina. I hope she has a lovely time. Hello again, just a quick break and I'll pop back to work. Oh, I hope you you have a lovely day, Marejo. Mirrored balls. Yeah, think of mirrored balls. Works fine. Okay, so the next person I saw super chat was who was it? So was it Gregg? Gregg, yeah. Gregg. Okay, so let's do that. So Gregg. When you pay, you might need to tell me if you want something else, okay? But other than that, I will do the prediction as normal, all right? So let's have a little look and see what's going on in your life now, and then we'll go on. Okay. Okay, so what I'm getting at the moment is this amazing idea has come to you, Gregg. This idea is like a challenge. It's like, oh my God, shall I? Is it possible? Could I do it? You know, is it the right time for me? So it's like it's building up inside, and it's like the universe is kind of catapulting this out to your future and saying, we dare you. We dare you to follow that pathway. You're going towards your life path. It might not start as a life path. It might start as something else, but eventually it then moves on to it. So this idea is really strong. You are a leader, Gregg. Okay, you are a leader. What you have been given, okay, in life is that air of I am in control and I don't get flustered, and I'm going to sort this. Now, it might not be the case in all areas of your life. It could be that you are less of a leader when it comes to emotions, but you know, when it comes to practical things, you are there. Okay, so either way, does that make sense? But it shows me the leadership energy. Okay, there has been words around you, somebody who's been saying things they shouldn't be saying, or they've been talking in a way that has kind of triggered you, and then you said something. But either way, it's like, oh, I don't like this energy. how can I get past this energy? Okay. And so, you know, sometimes it's like, well, I've had my say, maybe I'm not going to say anything else, you know. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. You're not going to back down, though. You're not going to say sorry, okay, because you meant what you said. Okay, you meant what you said. That's how it is. Okay. They are talking also about, they're saying about this celebration of love, okay, around you, celebration of love. So I do feel that you're feeling more of that love energy. Now, whether you're in a relationship or not, if I said to you that love is hovering, does that make sense around? And they're also looking at the future. Okay, there seems to be something exciting happening in the future. Okay, to do with love life, to do with that. I feel that you've got some choices that you need to make to do with emotions, not necessarily between two people. In love life doesn't have to be as complicated as that. It could be that maybe, you know, children or friends around, and you've got to decide, you know, who needs you. Does that make sense? And what's happening? But I feel emotional crossroads. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's how I'm doing now is Greg. Okay. Yeah, so it feels as if it doesn't matter about 1 cent. I don't know the difference. You can only get $4.99. That doesn't matter. Okay, so they're talking to me about maybe keeping your opinions to yourself. It's like, that's it. I'm not saying anymore. I've done it. I've said my piece, and that's it. I'm just going to leave them all to it now. Okay, so that energy is it's like it's done. It's done. Okay, so the outspoken words, the being honest, the getting it out there, that's done. Okay, there's then a lead to emotionally having to make some choices and decisions in the future, and that's but I can see you standing your ground. You're not backing down. Okay, so let's have a look at some predictions around you. Okay, so today's date is the 28th of August. Okay, so we're going to go straight into September. Okay, so beginning of September, we've got, you've got a very good sense of humor, Greg. Would you understand this? I feel that quick, because I'm picking up a banter, a flow, a banter, back and forth flow. And I'm picking up somebody who gets it. Does that make sense? They really understand that sense of humor, and it fires them up to be funny as well. Okay. I'm also sensing that sometimes this sense of humor and this sarcasm hides sometimes a depression or hides a worry, an emotional worry. So it's great, but sometimes it is a safety mechanism. I'm seeing a good opportunity. Okay, this is linking around your home. They're showing me a large amount of money. They're showing me property. They're showing me home. They're showing me either DIY or improvements of the home. Okay, because I'm seeing money, improvements, DIY. Opportunity. Okay, they're also giving me the father card, the father figure card, fatherly character, as well as this. So I don't know if you understand any of this, Greg, but you know, sometimes it can be something that you don't know about yet, and this is kind of what's coming on in the very near future. They are showing me we've got 2 twos here. Now twos are, one's the idea, and 2 is the stepping out. Does that make sense? And taking that idea somewhere. And you've got the 2 of Pentacles, which is to do with money, stepping forward on a money, you know, an opportunity. You've got the 2 of Wands, which is, yeah, the 2 of Wands. It feels like, just listening to what they're saying to me. Okay, so they're talking about, it's like putting your name down or applying for, you know, adding your name to something. Does that make sense? It's like, that's what I need to do. Does that make sense? I've got to put my name down, or it's time to put my name down. Okay, so this is going to be coming up around coming into the middle of September. Okay, for you, Greg. Okay. Now, this is your energy at this, as you move on, you've had your truths. Does that make sense? I've got things off my chest. I've said what I needed to say. Yes, it might upset some people, but at the end of the day, it's been said. I'm not backing down. But then as you move forward on this truthful kind of vibrational energy of staying honest and truthful with yourself, what I'm seeing then happen is people then coming back into your life. Does that make sense? Drifting back into your life because you're shining your light so brightly. So that could be people from a past life. That could be people that you've known before. You might have been married before in a past life, or something changed there, and now everything is amazing. Does that make sense? It's like, oh my God, I'm picking up with this person, this person, this person, getting on with that person, and I understand this person. So then there's two opportunities coming up for you. You've got my gamble card. You can see he's kind of going, I've got two opportunities here. Whatever I've been doing hasn't made me enough money. It hasn't given me enough opportunities. And so now with this money, I'm going to do something different. But I could do this or I could do this. And so I'm seeing a meeting at that point around September. There's going to be a meeting. And I see at this meeting, there is going to be, now I'm in an opportunity. I've got to make it. I've got to make this work, because it's a gamble. It's a gamble here. Do I put all of my energy in or some of my energy in? What do I do? And there's a big question mark there. So I can't tell you what you're going to do, but I do know that there's a very good chance of it being successful. So there you go, Greg. And thank you, Phil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the lovers would appreciate a prediction. Of course, Phil. My goodness, you deserve one. That's amazing. Well, thank you. Okay, I'm just going to grab myself a little drink. An orange juice. Okay, so I love the feedback. Thank you. Wow, that is so spot on. Oh, let me just go back and just read Greg's spot on in all aspects. My situation is complicated and you got it. Amazing. Ali, thank you so much. My pleasure. I just trust my guides, and sometimes it seems as if where are they leading me? What am I doing? But it happens. So I'll add Phil to this. Was there somebody? Okay, so Leona. Where did my pen go? So Leona K.
Yeah, and then there's a guy on Facebook that said he would pay through PayPal.
Okay.
His name's
What's his name?
Juan, and he said for prediction.
Okay.
And then Phil.
And then Phil.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. All right. Okay.
And thank you for the super chat, Phil. We appreciate that.
We really, really do. Thank you. Okay. So I'm doing Leona. Okay. So this is for you. So I'm going to start with kind of what I'm feeling is around you now. And then I'll move on to predictions for the future for you. Sorry, they're mowing the grass outside. So just if you're wondering what the noise was. Okay, so Leona. Right. So you've got strong. Oh, thank you, Christina. You've got very strong psychic ability around you, Leona. Okay. It feels as if you're very centered. You know yourself. It's like my whole feeling when I'm tuning into you is like hand breathe. Just it's like I feel centered. I know what I'm doing. Okay. It does feel as if recently you've had to put up those boundaries. Okay, there's my boundaries card, the 5 of Swords. It sometimes can mean that you've had a bit of a battle You know, that could be, you know, when somebody is testing you. Does that make sense? That could be somebody, or it could be life. But due to those tests, it's like, right now, I'm going to put up those boundaries, and these are now my restrictions. This is okay, but that is not okay. I'll put up with that, but I'm definitely not putting up with this. And so you've either said this to yourself or you've said this to another person. I'm just hearing it. Does that make sense? I'm hearing that. And this has actually made you more centered and aligned, actually. So sometimes if people have pushed our buttons and triggered us, we can actually say thank you. You know, shaken by the hand and said, well, thanks very much for that, actually, because it's made me more focused. Okay. They're showing me that there is a strong feeling here of, it's like a spiritual feeling where I know when to be quiet, when to hold back, and when to speak out. It's making me think of the animal cards that we had earlier for, can't remember, oh, it's for Gracie, wasn't it? She had the animal cards and she had the links, and the links, it's like in, you know, hiding in the undergrowth, hiding in the bushes, and just watching the patterns of life. Does that make sense? Knowing that you could get out there and do whatever you know, you've got the capability of doing what you want to do, but not yet time. So I feel that is what's happening with you at the moment. You know that you've got a life path that you need to get on with. Now, it could be that you're already busy. This could be an extra added thing. Okay, but what that extra added thing is, it's just not quite time. It's not quite time. At the moment, you are breaking free from other people's crap, basically, other people's energies. We've got the wheel, which is moving. Okay, so you will find me saying sometimes similar things, especially to do with the breaking free, the getting rid of negativity, because that is a global planet thing that we're all doing. That's what we're all, it's like that's what we all need to do in order to go into the 5D. Do we need this bullshit? What do we need to concentrate on? Do we need to concentrate on that 3D argument? Do we need to concentrate on that backbiting between that person and who's right and who's wrong? And, you know, that person's bad and that person's good, and that's this and that's that. It's like you're pulling right away. If anybody does that, it's like, I'm just done with that. Does that make sense? I don't care what they think, you know, I'm done. So I do feel as if that's, you're breaking away from not that necessarily, you're breaking away from maybe and pulling away from maybe somebody who is being drawn into that. Does that make sense? They're still doing this. Okay, so yeah, there is a strong energy and a change. Does that make sense? We're changing who we are around. We're changing what energy affects us. Okay, so they're also showing me you know, this is moving in, so there's going to be a big thing that you're going to have to do, and it could be a bit painful, where you're distancing yourself from somebody who really doesn't understand why you're distancing from them. It's like, well, what have I done? I haven't done anything. They don't understand what their behavior does to other people, what their decisions do to other people, and you know, when you've explained it but they just don't get it, it's like, how do I get past? I can't get past this. So yeah, it just feels as if, you know, that's going to be a bit awkward. But as we move on into the middle of September, you've got the World card, one of the best cards in the deck. Now that says everything's turned out brilliantly. Everything is in place now. Okay, so, you know, we've got the Temperance card, which is about the balance. Okay, so the balance card. So as you're pulling away, other people are getting their act together. So other people are doing what they need to do. Does that make sense? So without you there, you know, to maybe prompt them or make them feel as if they're not doing what they should be doing, you know, they're, you know, so it's actually done them a favor. Okay, so there's a little bit of something that needs to be heard but not reacted on. Okay, so somebody's going to be telling you a secret. They're going to be telling you what it is that they need you to know. There seems to be some issues around the home, and there has been some anger or frustration. Now, this person is going to reach out to you to say, please, can you help me? I'm not feeling good. And this is, so it could be quite a sensitive thing. And you'll know when to take that seriously or not. Okay, you'll know. There's links around education, teaching, learning, teaching, education. That could be doing workshops or creating workshops, or it could be you running workshops. I'm not sure. They're showing me the education. They're also showing me a new source of income that will be flowing into your life. This could be that you've decided to learn something else, or to expand yourself, or to start teaching, and with the intention of this extra income, which will actually feel really good. I'm seeing a breaking free of anything that no longer serves you, and that's just, it's like you won't have to shed anymore, because it's just automatically the vibrational energy that you are. Nobody can of that energy can stay around. Does that make sense? So yeah, I feel you're following your dreams now, your dreams, your wishes. What do you want? Where are you going? You're doing this independently, and you will say your piece. So I do feel, are you one of the truthers out there? I don't know, but do you kind of like have your say, or you get things off your chest, or you're risking it sometimes, being quite near the mark? Does that make sense when you're saying things, maybe on your channel? Okay, but I do think that it's like you're not going to stop. So if you're not speaking out about things, you will. So but I think it's a big thumbs up from Spirit. You're doing amazing. You really are. And you're heading in the right direction, following your dreams. But they do think there does feel as if you're going to be pushing yourself. I feel it, especially in September, you're pushing yourself to do things that you've never done before. And that involves teaching, learning, or development in some way. Okay, and there is so if you're learning something, then it will be because you're going to be earning something from it. Does that make sense? So you're not just doing it as a hobby. Yeah. So there you go, Leona. That's what I see for you. All right. So where are we going? So is that Shirley? What has got me stuck in bed for the last week? I am hardly ever sick. Feels like stuck energy. I always feel loved and supported by you too. Oh, Shirley, we'll have a little look. No problem. Shirley Striker. Okay, so obviously we've got, is that donation, or do you want to have a go on the t-shirt thing? What is that for? Or you could have a go at the scrolls. It's up to you, whichever you want. How do you want that to, how do you want your $10 to be spent, basically? Yeah, so if anybody does want a reading, it's $5, and yeah. Okay, so it's Juan's next one. Okay, thank you for that. All right, so let's have a little look and see. So what was that question again? Where did that go? Where did that go? Can you put that back up again, love? Oh, there we go. Would love to have a reading, as I'm in that point of my life that I don't know what direction to go. Okay, no problem. Okay, so whatever you feel. Okay, no problem, Shelley. All right, so Jean, what I'm seeing around you here, most of the readings so far, I've had this card, funny enough, Ace of Wands. Now, the Ace of Wands is the beginning. All aces are the beginning. And the beginning is, I'm doing it. You know, I'm bored. I'm restless. I want something. I want change. I'm ready for, you know, it's like that spark. Okay. And you've got this regarding going somewhere. Okay. So I'm just asking my guides whether or not you're going somewhere physically or whether or not you're going somewhere in life. Okay, so telling me that you are physically going somewhere, or you have. Okay, because this is the now. So have you visited somewhere or someone recently where, you know, you didn't know who this was? Have you met somebody new? Has there been somebody new come into your life? Maybe they've traveled to you, because it's like I'm seeing new ground. They're also showing me links with job. Does that make sense? Something to do with job energy. And they're showing me training, okay? Training or learning skills within a job. Okay, it's like, you know, you've got, you know, this is a new thing. We're expecting this of you, you know, that type of thing. So could it be you expecting things of you? Yes, absolutely. I'm seeing a hard worker, somebody who it's like they'll get there in the end, but they're not going to back down. You know, they're not going to give up, but sometimes it takes longer. Does that make sense, to get where they want to go? Okay, but it's kind of like plodding. Okay, just let me know if you understand this. Okay. They're also indicating keys opening new doors. Now, that is metaphorically speaking, I believe. Emotionally, I've got to let go. There's somebody around you who you've got to decide, I think I'm done. I don't need this anymore. I'm done. So that I feel a sadness. I feel a heaviness in my heart. Okay. So it's like, how do I get past this heavy feeling? How do I get past that? What can I do in order to get past that? So I feel that you're being very logical. You're having to say, okay, in a logical manner, you know, this is good, this is not good. You know, literally, you know, when you do that, you know, when you do that kind of thing where you're weighing up the pros and the cons. Does that make sense? Well, this is good, but that's not good. You know, and you literally see, does that make sense, the difference? And it's like you can then tell. Okay, so so that's what I'm feeling. Okay, is kind of going to be happening for you. And I would say going into you know, September time. Okay, so I'm seeing paperwork around you. I'm seeing form filling, application forms. I feel that you're actually putting your name down to something. I'm sensing a feeling of fatherly energy, or being a dad, or it's, you know, needing to step up and take leadership or take charge. So it could be that it's like a dad. Does that make sense? I'm taking charge like a dad, or I'm taking charge, you know, I'm going to be, you know, you need a masculine energy right now, and I'm going to be that masculine energy. And, you know, you can lean on me, you can rely on me. There seems to be a strong love life energy around you at this time. I'm talking about September time, and a sense that it is complicated, but it's not impossible. Okay, so sometimes we have to, like I've put before, you have to weigh up the pros and the cons. If it isn't your love life, then sometimes it might be around you. And if it isn't love life, then sometimes it is an emotional, because relationships can be complicated. So yes, this could be a relationship energy. The relationship could be, you know, father, daughter. It could be father son, it could be, you know, someone else in the family. But so I'm definitely seeing this emotional pull and tug, and a feeling of perhaps I need to let it go. Okay. There will be somebody that you won't be talking to, I'm afraid. You'll be saying, I'm done now. I can't talk to you anymore. And I feel very upset about that. I feel sad. I feel upset. There's something about somebody moving and moving away. Does that make sense? That rerouting. Now they're celebrating. They're feeling good. They're feeling as if, you know, well, you know, onwards and upwards in my life. But that sometimes it's like people are living their life and enjoying their life, but at the same time, we have to cope with our feelings, don't we, of disappointment and of pain. But we do have celebration around you. So if you're in a relationship, then it's definitely going to get spicier. If you're not in a relationship, then I'm seeing spice coming into your life. So either way, it's all good. Does that make sense? So it's all to do with love. And I feel September is your time. Okay. They are showing me somebody new around you. This person is going to be perhaps asking you to either spend some money, or you're spending some money because of this somebody new coming into your life. This person doesn't have to be a bad thing. I'm not necessarily picking up anything bad. I'm just picking up, you know, it's like, well, if I'm going to do this, then it's going to cost me. Does that make sense? And this person knows what they're talking about. This person knows what they're doing. Okay, everything is a little bit upside down. You're in that limbo stage. We're going into September. Okay, I would say probably middle of September at this time. There seems to be somebody here who you want to put your trust in them, and they say, I'm going to help you, or I'll be there for you, or I'll do that. But you know damn well that they tend to let you down at the last minute, or they're not there for you. So it's like, yeah. So this person is enthusiastic 1 minute, and then they kind of lose interest. So I feel there is a person around you who is a bit frustrated. I feel as if I'm going into the end of September. So be careful of that. Be careful of that particular person, because they're not necessarily easy to trust. And it might not be their fault. They try, but they're not capable of following through with the promises that they are making. Okay, so I just want to see if there's been any comments by you, just to see if I can answer anything. Okay, I'm not getting any answer there, but it is delayed, isn't it? Okay, so that's kind of what I see for you. On basically, you know, looking at, you know, an overall part of your reading, it's like you want to step up, and it's like, it's time for me to be the man. It's time for me and my masculine energy to take care of a situation, to take care of people, to do what I need to do. Okay, that's what it's showing me straight away. It's indicating there seems to be keys opening new doors, going somewhere or visiting somebody that you've never been before, meeting new people quite a lot in September. And these new people, it's like you are applying for, putting your name down for, doing something that you've never done before. It's like, it could even be volunteer work, or it could be, you know, a case of then earning money. But yeah, so it's busy. It's busy. That's what it feels like. It's busy. So there you go. Darling, can I just go and get a drink of orange juice, love? Can you just come in a minute? You're muted, baby. Can't hear you.
Sorry, I was muted. Leona gave you a $20 tip.
Oh, my good. That's for you. Thank you. Oh,
It's beautiful. I mean, people know that you're just so accurate in your readings. If anyone's ever watched Allie's weekly tarot forecast, on a general reading, she's really accurate. But when she can tune into your direct energy, you're witnessing it right now. People, look at the chat, look at the comments in the chat. People are just all about Allie's readings, and make sure you check her out at psychically.net and book your own, because you're gonna get your money's worth and then some.
Thank you. You're my biggest
I'm not
fan.
just saying that 'cause she's my wife. She's the best. She is. I believe in her.
I'll be back in a tick. I'll just go to the fridge and back.
All right. I'll continue bragging about you. But yeah, and that's one of the things. When after Allie stalked me in my dreams back in 2008 or 9, somewhere in there. It was 8. I think it's 2008. But yeah, she stalked me in my dreams. It was 2009, I think. Anyway, yeah, I ended up finding her through Facebook, and I was having a beach meetup with Todd from Astrology, and I was going through Todd's friends list, and I'm scrolling to make sure that I had answered any friend requests that any of his friends might have sent me. And I'm scrolling, and there it is, the face I saw in my dreams. And this was back in 2020, the beginning of 2020, January. And I saw Allie's face there, her picture, and it just took my breath away. But it's not like she had asked me for a friend request. At the time, she had no idea who I was. But I knew that I saw her in my dreams. I knew that she was my other half. She is my other half. But because I saw her in my dreams, I thought that she didn't incarnate with me. I thought she was on the other side of the veil. But here, fast forward to 2020, there she is. So I end up stalking her. And eventually, we get to know each other. We become friends on Facebook. I started following her on her YouTube page. And then we were talking, but at this point, I can't tell her, hey, you're my other half, you're my twin flame. She'd think I'm freaking crazy. But I did tell her. I ended up building her website just out of the kindness of my heart, because I told her, because I believe in you. And I do. And that's when everything clicked with her, when I told her I believe in you. Because I've told her that in every lifetime that we've been together.
I love you. And I love your support.
You love what?
I love
What's
your
that?
support. I love your love. It's just unconditional.
It's easy to support something you truly believe in. It's simple. I truly, truly do believe in you.
And that's why I wanted to do #SaveIn5D, because I believe in you.
I love you so much. I do.
The feeling is entirely mutual. It flows.
So
sorry about sloppiness, guys.
I know.
We can't help it.
Next up, we have Phil.
Phil.
Yep, and then Shirley, Valerie, and Gregg, I believe, will be.
I was just looking for my footstool and the cat sitting on it, so now I can't have the footstool because I don't want to disturb the cat.
Oh no. Yeah. So that's where we're at right now.
All right.
Yes. You know what, Roseanne? I can tell that story a million times and never get tired of telling it. She truly is the woman, literally the woman of my dreams.
I stalked him. I was leaning over him when he was in bed, and I was going. And he said, "I know that face."
How can you forget that face?
I know that face. That face is somebody I've woken up with.
Well, the thing is,
Every day.
I was making it back
Eternity.
at you. I was making it back at you.
I know that face. Woo.
Oh, that's funny. All right. I love it.
Oh, so let's have a look at Phil. Let's get Phil's question up. It helps me to focus on the person. I'm going back. If you can find it quicker than me, my love. Phil, there. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're going to do this for Phil. Okay, so let's have a little look. Okay, around you. Now I'm going to do Phil an extra bit because I owe him an extra bit of reading as well. We also, with that amount of money, darling, can we put Phil down for a couple of slots for the t-shirt, love? Is that okay?
Yes, definitely.
So choose what numbers you think for Phil.
I
What
like
do you think?
10 because that's breaks down to a 1. I love that.
Yep.
And let's go with 16. Is that available?
No.
All right, then 14.
14 is available.
All right. Good luck, Phil. I hate to be pulling for somebody, but I'm going to pull for the people that I've been reading numbers for. I think I gave out 19 also. So anyway.
Yeah. Yep. That's all right. That's okay. And I also want to pick you a scroll as well, Phil. Okay, a couple of scrolls as well as the reading. So thank you. We want to give back. We want to give back. So we're so grateful. Okay, so
I'm sorry, just real quick. Gypsy says that the beautiful shirt you're wearing now, it shows as blue and gold. But the shop says the colors of the bumblebee. Could you please confirm? It's actually what I'm wearing is actually it's called Raven Black, and it comes out more black. There is blue kind of to it, blue highlights to it, but it really comes out more as black. The actual dye color is called Raven Black. So
is that because it mixes with the yellow?
What's that?
Is that because it mixes with the yellow a little bit? That's why it comes
Maybe.
out a bit navy?
Maybe that would be it. But if you look at like a raven or a grackle, they have that iridescent kind of color to them, the shimmer kind of thing. And that's kind of like the overtones of this particular shirt. So, yeah, I call it bumblebee because the colors to me look more like a bumblebee. And maybe it is there's a little blue in it somewhere, but it's mostly black.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm getting messages as well. So if I look as if I'm kind of going off on one, it's that. It's funny because you said bumblebee. We went to a garden centre and we went to a little party thing, and there was a transformer bumblebee there, having photographs taken with the kids. It's just really bizarre that you then chose bumblebee t-shirt, and just saying the coincidences that aren't really coincidences.
And nice comment from Gregg.
It's very heartwarming, Gregg and Ali. It's beautiful. You are soulmates for sure. We are we're blessed. We feel connected. We even look alike. So yeah, it's that energy back and forth. It's so easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the easiest relationship I've ever had, and that's how it should be, isn't it? It should be. You just blend with each other. But perhaps we got rid of all of our karmic shit before we met, and that's why we're in a good place. So I recommend getting rid of all your karmic shit before you meet someone that you want to kind of connect with. Then you don't have to go through all of that together.
Yes.
Okay. So Phil, this is it. I've been tuning in with your energy. Okay, so what I'm seeing with you at the moment, Phil, hold on a minute. What I feel at the moment is that you are about to step forward on a new journey. they're showing me this new journey as it's going to be busy. Okay. I'm seeing busy. I'm seeing it's going to keep you very busy. There seems to be, so what they're telling me is that this journey is in multiple different ways. Does that make sense? It's like, there's a change of a journey in this direction, and you're going to go in this direction. And so it's to do with love, it's to do with work, it's to do with your spiritual work, it's to do with, global stuff. So it's like, get ready. Does that make sense? Get ready, because it's going to be busy. Okay. This busyness is needed. I'm just going to put my footstool underneath me, because it helps me. It helps my back. So bear with me a minute. Okay. So there has been something that's been bubbling up inside. Okay. And you didn't quite know what it was. Okay. So sometimes when we get this feeling, we kind of go into that, oh, why am I feeling like that? Is it because of that? Is it because of that? And we start blaming it actually on, things not going right, but really what it is imagine that feeling of going out the door and thinking, I've bloody forgotten something, or I've left a saucepan on, or I've done this, or I've done that. Have you been feeling like that, Phil? Okay. So if you have been feeling like that, they're telling me it's because it's like he needs to be on that pathway now. Does that make sense? He needs to go forward now. And I know I've probably given you this message again, so I do apologize for giving it to you again, but they're just, anyway, it's to do with teaching. Okay. They're talking to me about you teaching, and it's not just teaching on your channel. They're talking to me about you starting a workshop. Does that make sense? They're giving me either 4 or 5 week workshop, and each week will be something else. Does that make sense? Doing something else, layering it to the next level. Then you go to the next level, and then you go to the next level. I feel that there will be multiple people who want this. This is not going to stop at that point. It's going to go on and on and on. But that's basically what they're telling me. They've given it. I know I've given this to you before, but they're definitely giving it to me again. So it could be that they're just telling you 5, 4 or 5 to ease the load. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know, but it's good. And I just looked at my clock and it went 333. So celebration. It's organization, it's focus, and it has to be that you charge. And I know that this is hard for you, but it's like it's going from being there for others and giving lots of love, but there needs to be the flow back energy. Does that make sense? It has to be this particular what you're doing. Okay, it has to do with that, and you will. They're talking about wanting to get your home sorted out, wanting to get things straight, and they're showing you that this is the way that it's like, okay, the bigger plan, and this might be you and Yara's plan. Does that make sense? Because they're showing me creating a sanctuary, creating something at your home that could be, where people come and they park up. Does that make sense? And they then have facilities. Does that make sense? They have facilities. They have, and that is going to take some organizing and doing. but I'm seeing it. Does that make sense? There's a need to work with this person. I mean, I'm assuming it's Yara, but I'm just seeing with you on this road down to teach. Does that make sense? Then there will be retreats. Then there will be workshops. Then there will be, does that make sense? It's just going to go a healing center. It's just going to go on and on and on and on. And, you know, they're excited, but they also want to kick you up the backside. So I'm sorry to be so blunt, but that's just what they're saying to me. Okay. I feel that, you know that there needs to be some work done. Does that make sense? So it's like doing a list. Does that make sense? Well, that needs doing, then this needs doing, then that needs doing, then that needs doing. Okay. And it's putting the money by, even if you don't necessarily spend whatever money you're, whatever money that you are able to earn. This could be directly going to that fund. Does that make sense? So, but I'm seeing that. You're going to be needing to set some boundaries to do with people or to do with you. Maybe you have been, you know, your heart is just a bottomless pit. Does that make sense? It just, you just keep giving and giving and giving. But there are times that you think, okay, you know, what I'm needing to do is to focus now on me and the future and what it is that I want. So it doesn't mean to say you don't stop being that person that you love being, but it does mean that some of it has to shine back. Okay, so I'm going to do some predictions now for you. Okay. Right. That card came flying out, and it's my sulking card. So is someone around you sulking, or are you sulking, or is there something about that? Okay, so we're going to go into September. Okay, so it seems to be everything is a little bit upside down coming up next week. This energy of being upside down is linked to love. It's linked to emotions. It's like, I need to see things from a different angle. I've got to be able to feel what is happening. There seems to be discussions or talks about rerouting, moving, or changes, okay, around this feeling, okay, and everything being upside down. I'm seeing a personal energy of I feel good about myself. I feel that I have done well. I'm then seeing it's like your time will be divided into two big sections, okay, and this is to do with your work time. You know, sometimes we don't actually see our spiritual energy as work, but anyway, it's linked with that. So I'm seeing that divided into two sections, and both sections are going to get equal amounts of energy to it. One, I think, is to do with the future. Does that make sense? Getting things prepared for the future. The other thing is what you're needing to do for yourself to become that teacher, to become you know, evolving. Does that make sense? I need to evolve to be that person who is going to do this, and it needs to start now. So what they're showing me is there is going to be a new, fresh energy of money, okay, coming into your life. There is some work being done in the home. There is a feeling that you want it to all happen quickly. Okay, it's like, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? It's like, but I feel that your spirit guides are jumping up and down saying, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? It's like they've seen how and what this is going to be doing. They've seen it. And this, you know, it's like, oh God, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Okay, how do I get this to move on quicker? Okay, I don't know why. Maybe you're feeling the impulses of your guides kind of going, we want this to happen. I'm seeing study. Okay, so looking into things that are going to help you. Okay, so it feels as if you are looking at maybe you're researching how other people have started the projects that you need to start, or how is it supposed to look, or what needs to happen, or how do I make this real? So you're doing a lot of researching here. There seems to be somebody new or new energy coming into your life at this time, somebody who's able to give you the answers to some of the questions that you didn't have the answers to. There's a bit of a clear out and a sorting out happening to you. I feel this is September. This seems to be somebody who's normally working hard, but they're not. They've stopped, or it's like there's something to do with, it's like plodding, but then it's like there's something to do with money not being paid, and the money's not being paid. So what do we do about this? Does that mean it's that money's dried up, or that's not happening? So this is either you or somebody close to you at this time. Then as we're moving through September, I've got victory, celebration, achievement. I've done it. Got a strong feeling of happiness and contentment within. And then this energy then shifts to, I want to take this to the next level. Where can I go for this next level? What can I do? I feel the spiritual teaching is just going to come on in leaps and bounds. It's like as you start it, everything will click in nicely and click in easily. It will just flow. Does that make sense? So you've started a workshop, maybe a 5-week workshop. There's names being thrown at you. Does that make sense? These people are all there already. And you didn't, it's going to surprise you. Does that make sense? Because you'll think, wow, okay, well, this is obviously meant to be, because otherwise, why would it just be flowing, and why would it be so easy? So that kind of, in a nutshell, is that's what your guides are needing to say to you. Okay. But I do feel a female around, and this female can organize. Does that make sense? Is able to organize, is able to, it's like you make a good team together, about, where this is going, what's going to happen. Okay. And they're definitely showing me home. They're showing me lots of fun energy, wittiness, laughter. So it's not all about work. I see that, it is, yeah. Then I'm seeing money. I mean, I've gone further into the future, and yes, there is a lot of money that is going to be coming into your life. Yeah, a strong female energy, strong masculine energy, and we've got the Lovers card. So, yep. Yes, I think that's all they want to say. It's like they don't want to overload you with too much else. But I hope that makes sense to you, Phil. And I know I've probably given you this before, but they are very adamant about it. Okay. Okay, so who's next? Okay, let's tick these off. So I've done one, and I've done Phil. So we've got Shirley. Okay. So Shirley, she got added, didn't she, to... So what did we say about Shirley? I can't remember. What's got me stuck in bed for the last week? I can hardly ever sick. Okay, I can probably tell you, I can tune into that energy. So Shirley, if you are taking anything from anybody else's readings, don't think, oh, that can't be for me, because they do work in multiple levels. Okay, so just so that you know. Lots of kind of light workers are feeling, they're feeling poorly. It's like something's knocking them off their feet for a few days. But then after that, they're feeling completely cleansed. It's like they've had a reboot, if you know. They've kind of got on their feet, and they're like, right, show me the direction I'm going in. I'm ready. So it might be that you're in the middle stages of kind of like lethargy, I've stuck. So I feel that sometimes we have to go with it. Okay, obviously as a professional reader, and I'm on here, I'm going to have to say to you, if you feel as if you need to go to the doctor. I have to say this to you. I'm not allowed to say it's just spiritual, don't worry. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that, so I'm not going to do that. But sometimes it is about them. But if it's too full on, you can tell them to back off a bit. You know, if they're adjusting your energy, you know, a bit too much, you can say, hey, come on, guys, you know, please balance this out a bit. Okay, so am I doing any scrolls with this, or is this just for Shirley? I can't remember what was said. Makes sense. I'm just going to try and go down to Shirley's, because there was something else that was mentioned and I can't remember what it is. Can you remember, love? That's exactly right. My dad is with me spiritually. Sphere. It was something about, oh, there we go. That was the answer. Whatever you feel. Okay, I knew there was something that was answering where we spend this $10. Okay, so I think maybe what I'll do is I'll pick you a scroll. And the reason why I went over time with Phil, just what I said in the beginning of it, was I owed Phil a bit of an extra reading. So I used that time to give Phil the extra bit of the reading. Okay, so so with this, what I'd, yeah, if it's okay with you, Shirley, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick you one of the scrolls. Because that might then give us a little gift for you, okay, for your $10. Okay, ready? This is the one I picked for you. Okay, so if anybody wants one of these scrolls, they're $3 a go, and there's a little thing on the bottom. So there's a message, and then at the bottom it's congratulations you have, and they all have winning things on them. It's time to look after yourself. Put you first and start being honest about who really cares about you and who doesn't. Your defenses are up and you're feeling much better. Okay, so have you been defeated? Does that make sense? And it's like, you know, it's your energy is depleted. That's what I wanted to find. Have you been feeling depleted? Does that make sense with other people's energies? Okay, so congratulations, you have won an entry or a video of one of the workshops. Okay, so is there a workshop that I've done that maybe you want the video to? So that could be tarot level 1, 2, 3, or professional. That could be I've done psychic detective, remote viewing, I've done chakra balancing, I've done aura. There's lots and lots. Okay, so I can send you that, or I can give you a gift voucher for entry on the newest workshop, which will be tarot level 1, which you can come to for nothing. Okay, with this. Okay, so let me write down that. So that's Shirley. Workshop video. Okay, so yeah, just let me know how that works out for you. And now I'm going to look into reading for you. Shirley. Okay, so straight away, Shirley, what I'm picking up for you is that you have been given a challenge. Okay, it's like, you know, okay, universe, I can be strong, I can do this, you know, bring it on. Okay, this doesn't mean that you're going to like it though. you might be thinking, this is typical, this is not what I wanted. Okay, so they're just indicating that sometimes it is for the best, and I do feel that there may be something that you're clearing out. Okay, and it's going to make you feel better. Okay. There is a strong psychic energy around you, so you are really able to achieve so much more with your psychic gifts. It's not going to stop. You're going to keep going on and on and on and on. Okay, it's like, you know, I've achieved this, and then I've got to go here, and then I'm going to go further, and then, does that make sense? So it's like the stepping stones have started to do with your spiritual awareness. Okay, it's really started. Okay, there seems to be new money or a new job, new money, new energy, okay, coming through. This new energy isn't something that it's not going to stop. Does that make sense? With new, I feel that it will keep going. Does that make sense? It will keep going. Okay, there seems to be that, you know, you've got the world card. I've just got to show you that you've got the world card, which is things turning out far better than you could have realized. So it's like, and this is to do with a car, a vehicle, or transport travel. Okay, so if you've got to go on a journey, or if you've got to go somewhere, or has there been some incident to do with cars or journey, they are saying that there's going to be a better outcome from that it will work out in your favor. Okay, so sometimes it can not be a good not going to be, it's not something that's not good can turn out to be good, I think is what they're trying to say. Okay, but it is definitely linked with that. Okay, they're talking about moving, DIY and changes in the house. They're saying that there's been some chaos. Okay, so I'm seeing chaotic energy. Now, this could be you moving, it could be somebody close to you moving, it could be DIY, you know, getting things done, shifting of things about. Okay. And I feel that it could even be gardened. It just feels as if there's some organization, okay, energies going on in the house. They're saying that you have got a travel situation coming up as well, that you, it's like I could see it planned. Does that make sense? It's a travel situation that you know, that you're planning. Okay, somebody is saying to go into this plan, this travel. It's like it's organized, and we're going to do this and we're going to do that. It's going to be good. So if you don't know about this right now, I'm not worried that you don't know about this, because it is the future that they're picking up on. They are indicating that there may be a little bit of a hiccup to do with this travel. But like I said, sometimes it's for the best. It's like, oh God, we're not going on that. Oh, wow. I wish that hadn't have happened because of this. It's like, oh, well, actually looking at it, it's probably better we didn't. Does that make sense? So it's like, you know, when something works out better. Okay. So it's something to do with travel, future, you know, not working out the way you wanted it to. Okay. But then ending up better. Okay, so they're talking in riddles at the moment. So anyway, that's what they see basically now. Let's go into the future part. Okay. Okay, so these are predictions now for you. Okay. All right, so they're showing me a blunt conversation. There's links with either overseas or distance, and an overflowing of emotions. You know, when sometimes a conversation that is kind of very blunt can lead to a trigger, which leads us to an emotional overflowing of feelings. And that's exactly as they want me to put it. From that is, okay, so, you know, I can move on with that. Does that make sense? Or now I can move on. I don't have to worry about that anymore because it's now been sorted out. Thank goodness it's been sorted out. So, you know, something that is being said in a blunt way will actually, one, release some tension or release some emotions, and two, it will clear things up for the future. it's like you're able to see things from a different point of view. You're able to see, you know, maybe someone else's point of view, or you may be able to see what wasn't seen before. You know, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't realize, now I do. Okay, it could be what you're saying now makes the other person realize, and now they understand. They are talking about in limbo, okay, being a little bit in limbo, but I say as soon as you kind of hit September time, then things start to shift and change, and you know, life starts to move on. Okay, can definitely see you getting ready for a trip, but then feeling as if there's something that stops you going on the trip, but actually it was better that you didn't go on the trip. It could be that you were going to go on the trip using a car, but now you have to go by public transport, or vice versa. But the universe has your back. The universe knows what needs to happen. I feel that I'm letting go from a lot of the emotions that you've been storing up inside you. So as you have been kind of been poorly, Shirley, they are showing me that actually, thank goodness that you had that time to release all the energies that were actually becoming toxic inside you. Now you're able to really look at things, because when we're busy, we're just on autopilot, just go, and we're not having time. They're talking to me about dealing with any other obstacles that are happening in your life. They are showing me here that there are some legal or official documents. That could be contract signatures, something like that. That is all going to be starting up and going for it around, I would say, towards the middle of September. Okay, something to do with contract signatures. Emotionally, I've got to keep my emotions to one side, got to keep out of it. There seems to be somebody who is a self-employed person, or somebody who is the boss, who is linked around these papers. Balance will be found. It's a good, I'm seeing good news around that signature, good news around those contracts, and they're showing me redirecting. Does that make sense? It's like, okay, we can now get started. Here we go. Okay, so everything is going to start to move on middle to the end of September. Something that has been held back, but now it's moving. Okay, it's shifting forward, and it's like it's been, you know, like a bow and arrow. You've been pulled back. Does that mean pulled back? But when you release, does that make sense? It's like it's fast. Okay, so it's fast paced forward. Okay, so you haven't really got to worry. Okay, it is all going to work out better for you. Okay, that's what I see for Shirley. Okay, so probably pick another scroll. I don't know. I don't feel as if I've done enough for Shirley, because she did the $10. Darling, please help me here. What am I doing? I can't hear you because you're muted, by the way.
Maybe throw her into the raffle. How many are left?
Can I do that, Shirley, for you? Lovely. Can I do that? Can I put you in? So number 2 or number 5? I'm feeling 2. Can't hear you. You're muted. Okay. 2. Yeah?
Yeah. Sounds good to me. You look amazing, by the way. Wow.
Thank you, my love. I've just checked my hair up today.
You look hot.
So we've only got one space left before we do this raffle. Number 5 is left. Does anybody want number 5?
Mm-hmm. Then we can do the drawing. All right, so we have...
You've muted again, my love.
Yep, we have Valerie, and then Gregg, and Susie.
Is it Gregg again? The same Gregg?
Yep. Yeah, he wants a love reading this time.
Valerie.
Love reading.
And then Gregg, and then Susie.
Yeah.
And his predictions do come true. Susie, I was predicting something for Susie, and I think I got the same prediction 3 times, I think, for her. And it was about, yes, you will get that job. Yes, it's coming back, because you'd already worked some. It's coming back. And it didn't. And it was like, oh my God, And I was like saying I have to trust. I have to say, I'm going to trust. I'm going to stand by what my guide said. I'm trusting. And there you go. It then happened. So yeah, they do happen, but sometimes they can be a little bit, yeah. Oh, so Deborah wants number 5. Yay!
Excellent.
And Deborah, thank you for upping your, becoming a Patreon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, and thank you to all the people who are Patreons, myself and for Gregg. That gives us the ability to come on and do lives and to do the things that we're doing. So, okay. So I'll do this next reading and then we'll pull the raffle. Okay.
Okay. And just a reminder, we have Elaine Thorpe coming on at 4 o'clock, so in about 40 minutes. And we still
Darling, I haven't had a chance to send her the link yet, love.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to do that. You're going to have to cover me while I quickly do that.
Yeah, I can do that. I got your back.
Thank you.
Oh. Always. In all ways. So yeah, we still have upcoming. I think I put it in the chat. Yeah, Valerie, she's having health issues. Gregg for a love reading, and Susie for just a general.
I wasn't listening because I'm typing to Elaine. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just talking out loud, apparently. So yeah, and chances are we probably will be able to get all 3 in before Elaine comes on.
There we go. Right, that's sent it.
But we're on until 9 o'clock tonight. We're a little over halfway through.
Sorry, I'm getting rid of all the boxes that are coming up. It's like you open one thing and it's like ping, 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 ping. I know, we are sorry. We're very much in love and we've been kept apart. What can you do?
Yes.
What can you do?
So let's see here. We
did Valerie next on it? No,
there we are. Valerie, yes. Valerie's up next, and Gregg is on deck, and then Susie.
Okay. All right. Okay, so Valerie, I'm sorry you're having health issues. Sending out lots of love. I will put you on the healing. We've got a healing list going, so I'll put you on that. Okay. It is over there at the moment. I can't reach it. So let me write down. This is my to-do list today. There you go. It's on the healing list, and I will add your name. Okay. So let's have a little look first of all, and just see if what's happening. Okay, Valerie. One card just shot out, and I'll read that one because it really just flew out. Okay, so what I got at the moment is somebody around you who has got a bit of a sting in their tail. So I'm not necessarily saying they are a I'm not necessarily saying they are a what's it called, an energy vampire. Does that make sense, or anything like that? you know, I'm not saying that, but it's like they want everything their way, and because it's not going their way, they're stinging. Does that make sense? They're trying to get your attention by either hurting your feelings or maybe, you know, taking energy away. Does that make sense? From someone. Okay. Yeah, so the raffle is $5 for the t-shirt. Okay, so that's for the t-shirt. Yeah. Okay, so this to me feels like, you know, when it's done, I can't please you. No matter what I do, I clearly can't please you. So, you know, when you just stop trying and you just think, if you don't like it, I'm doing my best. But if you don't like it, you know what you can do. So I do feel as if you've got to that stage. You know, you've got to that stage, and that's okay. Okay, so they're showing me straight away we've got 2 aces for you, Valerie. 2 aces. One is boredom and restlessness. Ace of Wands. I'm bored, I'm restless. I need something to spark my interest. And then you've got Ace of Pentacles, which is to do with a new job. Okay, so the new job could be something that you're starting up on your own. It could be something that is coming in that is linked with a hobby. Does that make sense? Or, you know, it could be new money coming from absolutely nowhere. You know, the universe is capable of these things. Okay, they're showing me when you're looking around your home and you are basically feeling so grateful for what you have. It's like that energy of grateful. It's like it's lovely. Does that make sense? It's lovely. It's like a blending. Does that make sense? Blending energy with, I know I've done well. I know I've done good. Does that make sense? I've made good financial decisions. This is where I am now. Wow. You've got 3 aces and they're all next to each other. These 2 are in the middle. Sorry. These 2 are in the middle and this one is linked with past. Okay, so the other ace is, so you're at the stage of new beginnings. So maybe, you know, you also are going through that. It's like a regenerating the energy, wiping out the past. Does that make sense? Ready to go on to the future. So this to me, Valerie, is like an exciting period of time. Does that make sense for you? You know, looking at these cards as they are right in front of me here, you know, 3 aces. 3 aces. Wow. I was thinking I'm going to get 4 there. That would be pretty gobsmacking. Yeah, so sometimes we need to put up some boundaries around ourselves. Maybe somebody, like I said, I feel that there has been people draining you, Valerie. You know, we need to ask ourselves, have I let people drain me? And sometimes that is the case, that we might have you know, been saying yes to people when we should have perhaps been saying no. We should have kind of put our feet up on those times off periods, and we don't. We work. So what are you doing? Does that make sense? What are you doing? Okay, so there is a strong feeling of things moving on, though, because we've got the Wheel of Fortune. So everything is moving forward. Everything is moving on. It's like nothing is stagnant around you at the moment. You know, it is all moving. So it might be moving in the background. Does that make sense? But it's, you know, still moving. There is links around love life energy or emotional energy. So when you get the Lovers card, for some people, this will be linked around a complicated love life situation, or a love life situation that needs to have some energy. Okay, because if the card is like changes, does it make sense there? But if somebody isn't in a love life situation, then sometimes this will be someone else's love life that's interfering in your life. And sometimes it can be a friendship or a family member. Does that make sense? And stuff going on. This, to me, feels as if it's like I need to get the emotional side of my life balanced and sorted. They are showing me somebody sulking. They're not getting what they want. Why they're not getting what they want, maybe it's because they want too much. Sometimes it could be, am I expecting too much from people who can't give it to me? It's like, sometimes we have to ask ourselves that. It's like, yeah, but I want. Yeah, but, you know, are people around you doing the best that they can? And if they are doing the best that they can, maybe we need to kind of say, can I help myself here? Maybe they need to help themselves a little bit more. Okay, so there's a bit of a doubt going on. It's doubt, thinking clearly. There's somebody with depression. So I feel this is linked with some other people now. So I'm seeing a heaviness, a depression, an energy. This could be grief or it could be loss emotionally. They both feel the same to me sometimes. Does that mean it's that heavy heart energy? I feel that I've got to put on a hard front. I've got to try and be tougher than I am. I've got to walk around a situation that maybe is awkward, difficult. They're showing me strong spirit guides around you who want to connect with you, want to be part of your life, want to see what they can do to help you. There seems to be a lot of hard work that is waiting in the wings for you, Valerie. It's like your spiritual energy is, they're waiting for it to shine brightly out. Does that make sense? It's like time to shine your light, time to see, you know, perhaps you're the beacon so other people can follow. Okay, there has been somebody who's had bad energy around in the past. This person has been cut away from your life. It's like it's done, it's gone. You don't want to be around them anymore. I'm seeing moving on, so literally uprooting and moving. There is a celebration around at the moment, so I'm seeing it's like congratulations, well done, either happy birthday or something. So is it somebody's birthday coming up? Okay, if not, then there's going to be a time to celebrate, because I'm seeing everybody getting together. I'm seeing somebody from the past coming back into your life. And I feel that there's somebody who's moved out, does that make sense, of your life, who was affecting things in a negative way, which has opened up the gates to love, vibrational energy with family, friends, and everything else. So it's like that person's gone, in comes that good energy, and it's going to make everybody feel better. So either you're blocking someone's energy, which is helping, or you are cutting it completely off. Either way, yeah, things are improving, and it does feel as if there's somebody and their energy isn't great around, and it's actually it's been affecting you. So there you go, Valerie, and I hope you feel better really soon. Okay, so Greg wanted love life. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Oh, there. He's found it for me. So this time can do a focus love romance reading. Absolutely. Greg, can I ask you, do you want me to look at and tune in to an actual person? Because if I do that, I can actually, you know, properly see what's happening in their head, their heart, the root of it all for you, and that way. So that is, you know, something that is or I can just see if there's anybody new coming into your life. In the meantime, I'm going to have a quick drink. Hi, Stephanie. Hello. Oh, I did say I would do the raffle. Can I do the raffle now while we're waiting for Greg to answer? You're muted again, my love. Let me do that quickly. So number 1 is Mama. Number 2 is Shirley Stryker. Cindy is number 3. Sherry is 4. Deborah Bell is 5. Amy Campbell is 6. Judy Jones is 7. Yvonne is 8. Reho is 9. Phil is 10. Roseanne Brewer is 11. Michelle Creation.
Don't answer this person. This person's spamming everybody, and yeah, so I'm blocking that person on Facebook as well.
13 is Linda. 14 is Phil. Gracie Wend is 15. Maureen Walling. 16. Linda Winger. 17. Gypsy JJ is 18. And Tamara is 19. Okay, so here's all the tickets. Here's all the tickets here. Okay, so I'm going to use this pot, even though it's got all of those in it. Okay. In fact, let me get those out. You can always put those back in. Okay, they're going in. Ready? Okay, so the winner of the t-shirt is this person, whoever this person is. It is Marejo.
Marejo, number 9.
Number 9.
A Tesla number.
And Marejo has lots of these t-shirts, so I know how much she absolutely loves them.
She does.
So,
awesome, Marejo. So let me know. Send me a message on Facebook. Let me know what style you want, what colors you want. Be creative. Or if there's a shirt that you don't have already that you'd like me to make, let me know. I'll do that. I find the best colors, the more colors you have, the more it muddies up everything. Like, for example, this is only 2 colors, but it looks so sharp. If there's that's what I would recommend. A 2-color. You pick the 2 colors, but you can have 13 colors if you want. It's just going to look all muddled. We'll put it that way. But if you want a center spiral, a side spiral, if you like that tequila sunrise, that kind of scrunched up kind of look with different colors.
That one is gorgeous. I want to go through your t-shirts later and have a little look.
We could do that, like tequila sunrise kind for you if you wanted different colors, like pink and turquoise, like cotton candy or something like that. Something that's hasn't been created yet. Anyway, let me know. Congratulations.
I always feel bad for these people that didn't get anything. Aww. So I'm going to do another one. Okay. And this one, what should I do for this one? This one is a mystery gift. Okay, it's a mystery gift.
Okay. Boy, we're getting some spam on Facebook.
It's a mystery gift, and it's number 1, Mama. It's my mama. So I'm always giving her gifts. So I can't do that. So, Sherry, I'm going to give you a little mystery gift. Okay, that is for you. So, and thank you everybody for participating in the t-shirt raffle. We appreciate you very, very much. Gift. And I'm going to put t-shirt so I know which raffle that was in. Okay, so there we go. All right, so I'm going back to you, Greg.
Okay.
Not you, my love.
Yes.
As much. I'm there with you all the time.
I know. All right, baby.
I'm putting all these back in. So, if you wanted to be part of the other raffle, the free one, this one, all you have to do is give us your email address. Basically, just send us your email address and be part of our mailing list. And periodically, I just pick out a winning person from here It's a free raffle. So yeah, just let me know, or send it to Greg. Send us your email address. If you feel that you may have done it, but you're not sure, send it anyway. We'll put it in again. Okay, so put that down there. So Greg, back over to you. I wonder if you've maybe answered that question. Will Elaine give readings? Well, maybe. I haven't spoken to Greg about. I don't know how. I think what I'll probably do. I think probably what's best. I don't know. We'll talk to Jonathan and Elaine. Shall we? Greg, talk to Jonathan and Elaine. Yeah, we'll talk to them. Okay. So yes, focus on a person and situation, please. Okay. All right. Let's clear the decks. Just going to get my love life cards out. Okay, so this particular deck I'm going to use for you. Okay, Greg, for what is going on emotionally for you regarding the relationship. Okay, so this is for you. And this one is for your partner. Okay, this one's for your partner. Okay, so what I'm seeing at this time. Okay, so you feel maybe as if you are either freezing yourself out, or is your partner freezing you out? Is life freezing you both out? You know, what is happening? You know, and how do we get past that? How your partner's feeling is that they are actually probably oblivious to anything that is actually causing issues or problems. So it could be that they are very involved with something that makes them busy, that takes them off. Does that make sense? And you know, they're able to do this and do that. You've got a lot on your plate as well. I mean, it's like a heavy load. It's like this heavy load is there. I'm trying to get past this. You know, how am I going to get past this? What is, you know, am I taking on other people's stuff and I shouldn't be? Does that make sense? Am I being punished for something that I haven't done? Okay. Okay. Right. So there's a lot of energy around your partner. Are they very into their spiritual work? Or is it their life path? Does that make sense? Are they into their life path? Are they feeling very focused, okay, on that? And it's like sometimes it's like, well, you know, can I get more involved? Can I help, you know, with this? Can we do something together? And you know, sometimes we have to learn to let each other in to our lives. Does that make sense? We have to let each other in. We have to say, you know, hey, yeah, I want you to be part of my world. I want you to be, you know, to get to know the people in my life, you know, or to expand. Okay. There's something to do with you judging yourself. Are you judging yourself? Are you holding on to the past or past issues? You know, is there stuff like that still going on? Is that causing there to be a little bit of a block? Okay. And it's like I'm needing to learn the truth. Does that make sense? About myself. That's how your partner is feeling. I'm needing to learn the truth about myself, about what's happening. It's like your partner, I don't feel has it. There's no issues. Does that make sense going on with your partner? I feel very happy. I feel as if everything is moving very, very strongly on. For you, I feel it is, but it feels like you've got a lot of everything on your shoulders. So, you know, you're feeling successful, but part of you is saying, you know, I don't know how much time or energy I have. Does that make sense to give this? So I may need a little bit. This is a complex one, Greg. So I kind of need you to tell me that you understand what I'm saying, okay? Because obviously this is very personal. So there's a need to check. Does that make sense that you get it? Okay. That's nice, Maureen. Love you too. Appreciate you too. Well, we appreciate you guys as well. So, Sherry, you need to let Sherry know. It do come true. Yeah. With love life ones, though, it's like sometimes you've got to, you know, there's lots going on. Does that make sense? There's different levels going on emotionally, different layers. Okay. Oh, so you do understand. So yes, it is complicated. I can book a session. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I can't carry on. Just what I mean. I feel that, would you understand? I don't really want to go into it anymore, but I would like to see where you're going. Does that make sense? I'd like to give you some predictions linking around love life, because I think if I open this up anymore, it's a bit too personal live, is what my feelings were with this. So I hope you understand that one. Okay, so let's see on an emotional level predictions, okay, for the future. Okay, so yeah, I mean, obviously, if that wasn't, you know, if you wanted to go into it more, yes, we can really go into it. Love life, you know, I've done readings before with timeline readings with love life. So imagine that you needed to make a decision. I don't think this is you, but just in case for people out there, if you wanted to make a decision, it's like, should I stay? Should I go? Should I choose this one or should I choose that one? Will my family or friends be okay with this? Okay, I can do a timeline 1, timeline 2. And as it's going through, you can see which one looks the better one. Does that make sense? Which one is going to make me happier? Just, I mean, so yeah. They're quite good. Okay, so let's have a look. So we are the end of August, 28th of August 2022. So we're going to do, okay, so September. All right, so predictions now. So what I see is there's something to do with a motherly character, or it could be links with children. Okay, children, motherly energy. If it isn't linked with children, then it will be people who are dependent on either you or your partner. Okay, there seems to be, they're showing me that there needs to be a plan or start to plan for the future. Well, what's going to happen? Is there a future? Should we talk about the future? Should we see what's happening? Does that make sense with the future? There is a lot of love, though. Does that make sense? We've got that kind of, it's like new love, intense, but fun, exciting. There seems to be a lot of passion. I'm sorry about this. It's a bit rude. But there seems to be a lot of passion around you, Greg, with this. Okay. Or that's where it's going. They're showing me is somebody having to decorate or change their home, because I'm seeing new things happening in their home. Does that make sense? Like organization, decorating, changes, things like that. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of that. They're also showing me that I'm seeing somebody who is studying, learning, dissecting, and going, furthering their mindset. Okay, and you know, they're being support. Does that make sense? With each other, supporting each other on your endeavors. but it does need to be spoken about, and it does need to be a plan. To do with finances, I'm seeing quite good finances around this, or around one of or the other of you. This seems as if it's quite good, quite balanced. I am definitely seeing that there is links around education, learning, development, or teaching, and a frustration. And it's like I can't take it any further, and I want to. There seems to be, I've got to make this work. Does that make sense? I've got to look after, I've got to nurture, I've got to make it okay. So I feel that September is going to be the time of communication, of negotiating, of listening to what each other's plans are, because both of you have got a future of what it is that you want. And it's like, how are we going to support each other? How do we make this work? How do we make this a reality? But I would say going into October time, that's when things could get more complicated, but nothing that you two can't handle. You just got to cope with the fact that you both have wishes, and it's important to make sure both people feel as if the wishes are able to, it's like saying to somebody, you can't follow your dreams because I've got my dreams are more important than your dreams. Does that make sense? That won't work with this at all, because both of you are very strong-minded. So there you go. So is it okay if we get to Susie, Greg, and then because I need a kind of a little break from doing readings? Would that be all right?
Yeah, Roseanne just made a donation, so she would be after. Hang in there, Roseanne. We'll get to you, but it'll be after we do the interview with Elaine.
Oh, well, I might as well go up to Elaine. Then I've got the break, haven't I? So that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Okay, so we've got Susie,
Yes.
and then we've got Roseanne.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's just a general for Susie. And I'm assuming a general for Roseanne.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get Susie. Oh, thank you. All right. So Susie, let's concentrate on you, lovely Susie.
And for Roseanne, regardless, it's going to be recorded anyway. So whether you're here live for it or not.
All right. Thank you, Greg. All right. So what I'm seeing for Susie, darling, there seems to be, it's like I've got this, it's like a really strong feeling here that I'm in charge. Does that make sense? I'm in charge of my destiny, in charge of my future, and I'm focused, but in a good way. Okay, you've broken free from anything that you feel could or would have held you back from having the best life that you can have by following the best timeline. There's a strong feeling of unshackling yourself from it's like bad thoughts. Does that make sense? Bad, when your mind is going down a pathway that you don't want it to go. Does that make sense? I have to do this, and I feel that this is happening around a lot of people, a lot of light workers. Now, we've obviously been down that rabbit hole. We've been down that rabbit hole, and we know that it's not a nice place. When you look into what's happening with the children, and you look in, and I don't really need to go into any further, but sometimes that can act as a trigger. Okay, can act as a trigger. So what I mean. Does that make sense? It's like anybody who's looked at this. Okay, so whenever I see my grandchildren, I think it's like in my head I go, how could anybody possibly hurt this, and then I have to think, right, okay, put it over there, Just what I mean, I'm going to focus on the positive. Look at the cute little one, and I have to switch it. Call that PTSD or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I would say we've all got a little bit of that. We've seen some horrific things in the last couple of years. And so this is what I feel that you're doing. You've broken free. Does that make sense? And learned how to control that and how to stop that affecting you. And this is like you're going to be having a spend up. I'm seeing you having a spend up, getting rid of some extra savings, but in a nice direction. So you're either treating yourself or, you know, it's like an exciting time. I feel that, oh God, I didn't want to see that. Would you understand if you got any plumbing issues? Sorry. But if you've got any pipe or something, you could get this sorted out beforehand. Does that make sense? It's like if you feel that there's anything, I think I've even given you this before recently, but yeah, so just look out for that. A bit of chaos, but nothing, it will be sorted out just like that. Okay. But yeah, there's a little bit of an issue with water. They're showing me water. Okay, so you are the sort of person that says, I'll do it myself. She said, I bought myself a bunch of clothes today, first paycheck. Woohoo! Yeah, I see. It's like, yeah, I'm having a spend up. Yeah, so it feels like there is it's like I'm doing things myself. I'm independent. I'm excited about being independent on a financial level. There's extra money coming in. So I do feel, you know, we know that you've got the job. Does that make sense? But there seems to be a bit of extra income that you wasn't expecting. So it's like a bit of a bonus. Okay. So watch out for that bonus. You do get bored easily. So the job that you're doing, you're going to absolutely love, but sooner or later, you're going to be ready for promotion, extra responsibility. You'll be ready to kind of fly, spread your wings a little bit. I'm not saying leave the job, but it might be something a little bit extended on what you're doing. You like to be hardworking. Okay, if you say you're going to do something, you do it. They're also indicating that you can have fire in your belly. Does that mean it's about wanting things to be done right? And this makes you kind of more management energy, where you're seeing a job that is half-hearted, and why did you do that? Does that mean it's why didn't you complete it? You know, so you will be kind of questioning things. Does that make sense? You might not say it out loud, but you know, that's all you getting ready for climbing up the ladder of success there. Okay, so emotionally, there's a lot of emotional overflowing. I feel as if there's a family get together, people getting together, lots of laughter, lots of fun. You know, when it's kind of like, I don't know how this is going to go, but then it turns out to be wonderful. I'm seeing lots of hugs. I'm seeing lots of laughter. It feels as if it's something different to what you would normally have. Like if you would normally have a get together, then this would, and that was routine, then this one would be bigger, better, with more of a purpose. Does that make sense? That's what they're showing me. Being able to be a mother, being able to be maybe a nan, being able to do what it is that you've always wanted to do. I'm seeing you walking sideways around a situation that you can't do anything about. It's like, well, I can't do anything. I've just got to be there. But, you know, things are changing. Things are moving on. You've got the World card, you know, along with the Wheel of Fortune. So it's from being stagnant, meaning the energy is just going to sit. It will move on. Does that make sense? And everybody will be able to move on. Okay. And then you got the World card, which means things happening better than you realized. Okay, so your psychic ability is really coming on leaps and bounds. You're really starting to trust the information that you're getting. Whatever you're getting, it's like you're dissecting it and then giving it. Okay, they're saying that you don't really need a booklet. You don't need it. You've got the information. So you look at it and you go, I know what it is. You may then look it up and say, well, I did know what it was. Yeah. So they're saying, you know, trust in your information, trust what you're receiving. Life is a little bit upside down, and this is regarding a person who can be a bit, it's like I don't like what they say or how they say it. Sometimes they can upset people. I'm sensing this person who upsets people. It's like they never learn their lessons. They never learn their lessons. It's like, well, how are you not learning your lessons? You know, it's like, what can we do? Does that make sense? What can we do to help you to learn? It's like I feel as if it's a male character. They're stuck in their ways. They're never going to change now. Does that make sense? So it's like hitting your head against a brick wall, so to speak. Okay, they are showing me that there is a meeting or an appointment linking around that person, and it's like I'm seeing a wait. You know, it's like I'm tapping my nails on the table. I'm waiting. I'm waiting and waiting. This may be an important meeting. There seems to be a few secrets, things not being spoken about or revealed. I'm seeing links around a father figure, a fatherly character. And I'm also seeing that there needs to be some boundaries or some rules, you know, well, you can't do that anymore. You've got to do this. You know, you've got to look after yourself here. So I feel as if it's a doctor saying, don't do this, don't do that. Something like that. Okay. We've got another pleb in the chat. So yeah, this is like eyes, it's like ideas and things are just going to keep coming to you. And this is all to do with home improvements, doing things that you really want to do. It's like, yeah, that would be great. Could we do that next? Could we do that next? And I'm going to give you the same prediction I gave to you before, which is I'm seeing on all, I didn't know you had a 3-leveled place. Does that make sense? But they did show me improvements on 1 level, 2 levels, and the 3rd level. So it's like levels on all of them and being excited about that. Okay, so there you go, Susie. That's what I see for you, lovely lady. So regarding Roseanne, I don't want to rush, obviously, so we can do your reading after we've had the interview with Elaine, but I would highly recommend you hanging about and seeing Elaine Thorpe. She's a trance medium and she's the best that I've ever seen. So we'll be chatting with Elaine and then we'll be chatting with Jonathan. So if you've got the chance, say you've got the chance here to ask Spirit a direct question. Think about that a minute. You've got the chance to ask a direct question to Spirit. What are you going to ask them? Don't lose this opportunity. Okay, don't lose this opportunity. Don't stay silent. Get your questions in. And if you are asking a question, can you put a Q? And then can you put the question in capitals or something like that? Or just put everything in capitals, just so that we know it's a question. That would be great. I've just had a little message from Elaine saying she won't be a mo. Can't hear you, my darling. I know that you're not on mute because I can hear your fan.
So yeah, I was doing some cleaning up there, and on Facebook we're getting some spammers there. So you know, don't pay attention to the spammers there. Oh, look who's popping in right now! Right on time. Right on time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited.
It's a comment by Roseanne. I like the dinnergy. And then she goes, winnergy.
Energy.
And I say that because I read your language. I think I invented that language, Roseanne.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Without further ado, would you like to introduce and bring in our special guest?
Yeah. This is my dear friend Elaine. I love Elaine, and I equally love Jonathan. I met these two lovely people. Oh God, I don't know how many years. It's a long years just fly by, and I don't really take much notice. But it's a good few years. Elaine probably be able to tell you. I couldn't believe it. My kids, when I was interviewing Elaine to see if she was going to become part of our agency, my daughter was sitting in the living room, and we had the doors shut. It was in the dining room, but the door shut, and she basically, when Elaine went, she said, "Where's the guy that was there?" I said, "No, it's just Elaine." She said, "There was a guy there," and I said, "No, that was her spirit guide."
Wow. I didn't know that.
She said, "That's definitely a man." And I said, "Yeah, it is, but it is coming through Elaine." So let's
Wow.
welcome Elaine. So
I'm not very glamorous today. I've just been rushing around. I rescued a little sparrow this morning.
Oh,
Our cat, she decided to bring it in and put it outside my daughter's bedroom as a present. Well, luckily it was still alive, so I picked it up and I said, "Naughty cat,"
yeah.
and I thought, "Oh dear, its wings got a bit of bleeding on it," so it was still very much alive, and then it kind of escaped and went under the washing rack. So I got it out. I thought, I don't know, I'm going to have to, it's too flying, I'm going to have to see if it can fly. So I let it outside and it hopped up the garden, bless it, and it couldn't fly. And I thought, oh no, I'm never going to get it in here now. I don't want it to die. And it got up to the end of the garden and it hid itself in some grass that was there, because the rest of the grass is all like dead and with heat's been. This piece of grass was grown and it burrowed itself into that. I thought, I'm not leaving you outside here for my cat to finish you off. So I got hold of it, brought it in. It disappeared behind the dryer, so I had to pull the dryer out and get out. And it's a nightmare. So in the end, I thought, well, I've got to quieten the poor thing down. So I got a little Pampers box and put it in there with some tissue paper and that, put it in there. And we managed to find a vet that was open and they took it in. And now I'm just dreading what they're going to say tomorrow.
Do you know what? You found a vet that's really kind and caring, because most vets go, "No, it's a wild animal, put it outside and let nature take it." I've done that many times.
They said, "Oh, do wear gloves. You may get avian flu and put a mask on."
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they said, "Oh, there's bird flu about." I thought, flipping it, whatever next. So I hadn't put any gloves on. I handled it and washed my hands off.
Right. Yeah.
And I touched and stroked its little head. Oh, it's so cute. But it was bleeding a bit. So
I do the same thing. I'm always rescuing birds or mice. Yeah, but my cat just kind of brings it in and then drops it live. You know, so there's this little mouse bombing around my house, and I can't catch the thing. Or birds, yeah.
Yeah. And it was wing, but it couldn't fly. I think the wing was damaged. So I'm hoping they can help it, you know, if they can nurse it back to health. But I can't do it here because if it gets out of the box, and I think it's cruel keeping it in a box like that. So I can't do it. So if he has to go to heaven.
It's had a busy day, Elaine. Busy day.
Yeah. Then my son stranded us and he had to go to work, so he could only take us to that. So we had to make our own way back from Westwood. And we ended up going into the coffee shop and having something there. So it's been a bit Sunday today. I'm looking a bit bedraggled.
Well, we are so grateful that you could join us here. We are.
Oh, thanks for having me on. Oh, and I'm sorry about that T-shirt. I've kept it, but it's too small on me. I thought, oh, cool, I'm keeping it anyway, because then it will encourage me to get around to losing some weight and getting into it.
You can put it on a cushion. My mum's made a cushion out of one of the T-shirts.
Oh, has she?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a cool idea. I really did want to wear it, but honestly, I got it on and I thought, oh no. I should have said large or extra large or something, because I'm about an 18 in most of these. I'm getting to some 16s. Yeah. But my leggings are all like 18 to 20, and
when I come out there, I'll bring you the next size up. What size did I get you?
Probably would have been about a 14. I think it was Was
Well,
it?
what size is that one that you have?
I'm trying to think what size it is.
I would, Greg, I would make it a man's one because the women here in the UK, the women's are coming up really small. It's got to be our sizes, I think.
I think I've folded it up and put it upstairs in my wardrobe because it's not.
Get back to me on that, because chances are, was it extremely tight or just a little tight?
It was, not like suffocating tight, but it was too tight because it looked like a sausage skin on me.
2 sizes larger than that?
Probably 2 sizes for me.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll look to see what I sent you, and then I'll redo it, and I'll bring it out with me when I go out there to visit.
Yeah, I'm not a little.
It was purple. I know it was purple, wasn't it? Purple and green, I think.
Oh, I love it. Purple and green together. I love.
Oh, it's sharp.
It looked nice. I must admit. I thought, oh damn, I wanted to wear that.
I have a question for you, Elaine. Has Jonathan ever appeared at an inopportune time? Let's say like you're grocery shopping, or
yes, it has. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Not like that, but when my partner,
I didn't think about that.
When my partner's been asleep, I've been asleep, and he said to him, "Don't worry, you'll be fine." And then some rather awkward incident did come up a couple of months later, and he was fine. So he must have seen it beforehand, and then said, and I had no idea. I was out of it, asleep. I didn't hear a thing. And he just come through me and said to him, "Don't worry, you'll be fine."
What, spoke to Frank?
I spoke to Frank while I was asleep, yeah. That's all he said, "Don't worry, you'll be fine." And then he got into a bit of a mess with his computer and stuff. And he was fine. It was all sorted out in the end.
That would make sense because when you're sleeping, you're kind of in like that trance state,
Well, yeah.
Level of consciousness.
Yeah, I mean, it was amazing that I hadn't heard it. I thought, how can that happen? So I was out of it, asleep.
But he never appeared at a grocery store when you're like checking out at the. All of a sudden, this deep voice.
What am I buying that stuff for? He's been with me before. He has been with me, not to talk, but like look through me. I know he's there because I need him for comfort. Because sometimes I have anxiety, and I'll just say, "Oh, Jonathan, can you help me? Can you be with me?" And I can kind of feel in there, But I don't think he burst out and talk to someone at the counter and say, "Oh," scare them off. But I can feel him around me. I know he's there. If I need comfort, he's there.
Mm-hmm.
If I ask him, and he'll say, "Okay, I'm with you." And he'll say, "Look around. Is there anything to fear?" And I say no, and he'll say, "Well, look, it's all right." From time to time he'll do that. And then sometimes, he's there in the morning when I wake up. He'll talk to me in my mind,
Well, you know that there are people here that are watching that this is their first time seeing you, and they really may not know who Jonathan is or what we're talking about. So maybe you can give everyone like a little background on how this entity came to you and what they're here.
Well, he came to me a few months after I'd start this. I'll spread the screen out a bit.
I'm doing it.
That's better.
There we go.
Yeah, he came to me a few months after I started the trance. So it's actually you're over there on my camera. It was I'll look at the screen. It was actually a few months after I started the trance, because it was my father-in-law that came through me when I first went into trance.
How long ago was this?
Pardon?
How long ago was this?
Oh, almost 17 years ago. It's September next month, so next month it will be 17 years.
Wow.
And that's when it started, when my father-in-law first came through, and I was able to. He was able to speak. It was a bit loud and weird to start with. Then I started the trance group. I can't remember exactly how long it took him to come through, but I think it was a couple of months, because he actually came through in my neighbour's house. And she asked me to do some trance, and I said, well, okay then. She said, well, my friends all got them. I said, well, you'll have to bring me back because I'm not used to this yet. And then I can't remember who came through, who spoke to her. I have no memory of that. But I have the memory of my guide, Jonathan. You know, all the Southern period. I didn't know much about guides. The mentor, the teacher there, Kay, hadn't spoken yet too much about guides. It was quite a laid back circle, you know. It was a really good circle, and I learnt a lot there. But he just popped up and said, well, hello, I'm Jonathan and I'm Elaine's guide. Just totally out blue. And
Was
I
it
thought,
in his voice? Was it in his voice, Elaine?
not at first. I got recordings from like 2006, and his voice is quite a little bit robotic. It hasn't got so much expression and depth as to what it has now, but you could tell it was him. You could tell by the words he spoke and the way that he said them that it was him. And then gradually over time, as he started to come through week by week, he learned how to mature his voice and bring his true voice through. So after I left Kay's circle, we started our own circle, and his voice started to kind of mature a little bit like a teenager's voice, breaking, I suppose, but not, you know, it was kind of up and down, you know, like lower, higher a little bit, and eventually it just stayed like it is. And when I went back to Kay, she said, oh, he's matured. I said, what, like a piece of cheese? And he said he's matured. His voice is kind of matured. It's like he's gone through stages, you know, like he's kind of opened himself up. So he started to speak like that, and over time, it took me a long time to trust, obviously, but yeah, it was brilliant once he came through. It was wonderful. The more we got closer together, because obviously we're twin souls, much like you and Gregg are twin souls.
Yep.
Well, that's definite, because you know, in a lot of ways, you even look alike. The shape of the face, and you know, the colour of the hair, the teeth, the mouth shape, everything, and so, you know, it's weird how they kind of sometimes look like brother and sister. I've looked at other twin souls, and they actually look alike. It's strange. It's
she's the much sexier version, though.
Well, you've got the female and the male, but you know, I'll show you Jonathan. He's got a different nose to me, and my friend drew him. But if you look, obviously he hasn't got a fringe and everything. But if you look, he's got the same cheekbones and the same kind of jawline. It's obviously more male, but I'll show you the picture. It'll be round all the way because this camera's back to front.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me straighten out. And let me look that way. Look.
Yeah. Yep. You can see it.
Yeah. So that's. Whoops. He stays there all the time with me. I'd miss him if he weren't put there. He looks over at me. I glance across at him all the time, and it's just the eyes, isn't it? You know, it's the eyes tell you everything with that. So much love. Just, it's not like an earthly love. How do you explain it? It's just, I don't think you can. It's not the same as earthly love. It's different. It kind of lights up your whole being.
It's being 100% unconditionally loved, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's just something else. I mean,
spirit, yeah. I know by the way you're saying that, that's how me and Gregg feel.
I must feel so lucky. You know, but yet you're so far away from each other, yet you don't seem to be bothered by that, although you miss each other, obviously. And yet I'm so far away from him, yet he's so near.
Yeah, exactly. You learn to adapt, because what is the alternative? The alternative is not being together at all. Well, I couldn't, that would kill me. That would kill me. Yeah. So it's like you just, you learn to adapt with your situation, which is what you're doing. You know, you and Jonathan.
Yeah, I mean, he's here now. I can feel him. He's here.
Can't wait to chat to him in a minute. That would be lovely.
Yeah, I can just feel him in my heart and everywhere. It's just such a, I know, it's just such an amazing feeling. He just makes my life worth living. And obviously, you know, with Frank, it's a soulmate relationship.
Yes.
And, you know, even if he goes fishing, he's in my mind all of the time.
Yeah.
All of the time. And we've got such life similarities as well. In Earth, sometimes we drive each other mad, but we have life similarities. So many similar things. We're both firstborn twins. Our mothers died within a couple of weeks of each other. Similarities a lot. So it's like similar to the twin soul, but not quite as powerful. It's different. So, you know, you still can't imagine your life without each other. It's like if they go away for a few hours, you think, oh, where are they? Are they come back? No. It might just be my insecurities. I don't know, but that's how it feels. The mind's on it all the time. You know, it's like that's how it is. Yeah. But the twin soul, I mean, it's just out of this world. I mean, perhaps one day you two could speak about your twin soul experience. You know,
we do.
Yeah, we do. Tell people how you feel with it, because it's. You know, it's wonderful when you meet twin souls.
It is, and we want this for everyone, as you probably do. Does that make sense? It's like we want this feeling. There would be no war. There would be no power struggles. There would just be the love vibrational energy. So this is why we started the list. We've got a list going, Elaine, where people can add their names to the list. And what we do is we concentrate on that list on date night, and we're visualizing these people magnetizing towards each other. Just, I mean, the twin energy or the soulmate energy, or if they're in a relationship, the relationship getting stronger. So we're trying to shed that light and love around. Yeah, it's important.
Yeah, because you know, although you were on your own for a long time, it didn't seem to bother you. So you know, that's why he came into your life, because you were totally ready.
Yeah, well, you knew me before I met Greg, obviously, because we've known each other for how many years is it? I can't work out how many years. It's got to be. Is it 10 or less than that? I don't know.
Yes, it must be about that long now. Yeah, must be.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Silly, I was waiting for Greg to answer, thinking.
Surely she knows.
Yeah, it must be about that. Yes, it must be now. Maybe even longer, actually.
Yeah, yeah. So you knew that I was absolutely 100% fine on my own. Does that make sense? In fact, wanted.
Yes, yeah.
And then Greg was kind of the same. So we weren't looking for anything. It's just if it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. And there's something to do with working together in this lifetime. So you and Jonathan, you agreed to come and do this in this lifetime. You know, that's what was agreed, wasn't it? Obviously.
Yes, it was. Yeah. You know, I'm loving that shirt that he's got on too. Is that another one of your tie-dye shirts?
It is.
You're really
mute, darling. You keep putting yourself on it. The times he said mute.
That's fantastic. It looks like a sunflower, but it also looks like it's got an eye in it too.
This one I call Be Beautiful, because I tried to get like the bumblebee colors. But sunflower, yeah, that too.
Yeah, it looks like a bee in a sunflower, but it's also got an eye in it.
Yeah.
You can always change your mind if you want that one instead.
Yeah, but I love them all. I love all of them.
Aw, thank you.
Aw. So, Elaine, we've heard from you. We know how much you love working with Jonathan. Is there anything else you want to say about, you know, the connection, or do you want to leave it to Jonathan to explain more about the connection? Because it goes deeper than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh, I can't deal with it now. I'm on a live. I think she might have found a spider or something. Is it?
Oh.
You looked rather worried. Do you want to pause me for a minute while I deal with it?
Of course you can. Yeah, that's
I'll be
fine.
back in a sec. I do forgive.
Don't. Oh, I cut her off. Don't worry, Elaine. That's fine.
She said it's an emergency, so I'll be back in a sec.
All right, love.
I'll be right.
Oh, I did it again.
How rude!
I thought she'd finished. Oh dear.
How rude!
Okay.
So Morejo knows that she won. She was notified, and she wants the shirt I'm wearing. So not this particular one, but one in her size. So.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go through some of your shirts in a bit, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've still got that to do.
Go through some of my favorite ones.
Yeah, because sometimes it's like you see them on the website, but it's not the same as, you know, somebody holding them up. Could even be better. You could kind of slip them on, couldn't you, and do a little kind of like a modeling of them.
Look at you. You're the only one that wants to see that.
I don't know so much. I think they do. I think it would be. They might look much better on, love.
To you, yeah.
Come on, girls, boys, and everybody. Do you think it would look better if he showed the t-shirts on than just on a hanger? Fashion show. See, Deborah says yes. Oh, come on, Greg, said Mary Jane. See?
You bribed them to say
I
that.
did not. No, on. See, Deborah. Yeah. Woohoo!
No.
Yeah. Let's do it.
You. Yeah.
Do it.
Oh. You're crazy.
Greg on the runway.
Crazy.
Don't be shy. I'd be the same with spiders. It's like, you know. Yeah, see, Sarah said, show them on. See? Sarah Randall. Yep. I think we've convinced him. He didn't say take it off, but okay.
I will, off screen.
You can do that off screen, but just come in with the t-shirt on. Yeah. Oh, hi, Devon. Oh, yeah, Greg, show off his shirts on his walks on the beach makes sense. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Fashion.
You guys are crazy.
Dye show. Best model around. See? You are.
You guys are great.
Strut your stuff, says Leona. Yes, Gypsy JJ said yes. You cannot disappoint now, love. Just put on 10 layers and remove one by one, says Vera. Valerie said, Greg, play something on your guitar. He gets shut down because he's too good, because they think it's
there's one. No, I don't want to see his body.
You put that, not me. You're right, crazy loves crazy.
My guitar's in the other room, the other end of the house. So
you can go and get it. Good.
No, because you end up having like latency and issues, and then copyright issues. No. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We could get the whole thing shut down, but they'll say it's copyrighted because he is good at what he does. That's the trouble. But you are, tell them what you were thinking of doing, because it was a suggestion that maybe on BitChute you could have a jamming session. I would love you to meet my cousin and have a jamming session with my cousin as well, Mark. Mark Bridge.
Or maybe we could do that on Patreon or something,
Yeah.
where it's just a private and nobody can get you for copyright.
Can they do that on BitChute then?
No.
That's what I mean. If it's on BitChute, it doesn't matter.
Once again, I don't know. I don't think you can live chat. You can't do a live kind of thing on BitChute with other people.
No, but you could do a closed Zoom. You can record it and then upload it onto BitChute. Couldn't you? Great idea for Patreon. Yeah. Don't know. It's an idea. So have you heard from Brian? Is he coming? Is he coming on?
I tried calling him. I know that he was having some family issues, health issues in the family. So. You know.
Oh, so he might not be able to come on.
Right. So.
Got lipstick on my teeth. It's horrible when you get lipstick on your teeth, love, isn't it? Don't you have trouble with your lipstick on your teeth?
Never have. I can honestly say I never have. That's the God's honest truth. Chapstick? Even chapstick, no.
Even chapstick.
Lip balm.
Can I just, I want to put in a little more detail about Elaine. So hopefully when we get to talk to Jonathan, they have met in a previous life, Elaine and Jonathan. So I'm not going to do it any justice, but anyway, when they met, he was her boss, okay? Him and his wife, does that make sense, had servants, and Elaine came along as a servant. She was I can't remember the position that she was put in, but they fell in love, basically. They're twin flames and they fell in love. And I'm not going to say any more about that, but so even back then they were just drawn together. There was nothing they could do, and that's what happens with twin flames. You can't not then be together once you've met. It's too distressing. So you have to kind of give yourself to that person.
He was her boss, and he put her into different positions.
I can't remember what position she was. I mean, was she a maid? Was she a cook? I don't know.
Those kind of positions.
That position, you naughty.
So I'm already thinking role playing. Okay, I can be your boss.
And we just made it go down again. The whole, yeah. Are you guys hungry? Well, I had a lovely meal earlier because Mum came over and she cooked pork chops and rice, and it was very, very, very nice. What did you have to eat, love?
I just had a couple sandwiches.
Oh. I can pick you another scroll, Gypsy JJ, but if there's any readings to be done, I'll have to add it to the list, just in case Elaine comes back. Here are the scrolls. If anybody does want a scroll, they are $3, aren't they? They're $3. Okay. Here is your scroll. Okay. So this is for you. So the message: have you put your own hopes, dreams, and wishes on the back burner whilst you assist others on achieving theirs? Maybe it's time now to focus on your happiness, even if you change things in baby step mode. Going towards your wishes, you may feel so much more alive if you start to honor your own dreams. Okay, so that's your message. So you have won, and this is the first of the bigger ones here. Okay, so congratulations. You have won $5 off a t-shirt. So that does include with the other offers as well. Okay,
Yeah.
that's going on at the moment. So it's $5 after all of that.
Yeah. Let me know ahead of time though, so that way I can make the discount. Otherwise, it would have to come in refund after you already paid for it. So.
Yeah. So don't pay through the site. Go through Gregg.
Right.
That's probably easier. So yeah, you've won $5 off. Okay.
So I was teasing Roseanne about the denergy, the word and one energy. She goes, don't be hating. I'm not. I'm teased. I see myself in your typos. I so much see myself.
Yeah.
That's why I totally get it. I laugh at it because that's me. That's totally me. Typo. I got through a master's degree typing with 2 fingers. That's it.
So Sherry said, I'd like to gift a scroll to someone.
Aw.
And then Marejo, you just said, I want one. So maybe Dinergy and Winergy sound good to me. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, well, what's up, Devin? How are you, brother?
So Vera sent a scroll money. So this is for you, Marejo, from Sherry. Okay, here we go. This is from Sherry, and then I'll do yours, Vera. Funny you bought 9. What's 9? What do you mean by 9? Okay, let's have a look. You are willing to fight for what you believe in or what you stand for. You are putting a hard outer shell around yourself which will protect you whilst you feel low, vulnerable or confused. So it's basically about being strong, isn't it? And trying to remain strong. Okay, congratulations. You can ask a question for a reading. So I'll put you on the reading list, Marejo. So obviously I can't do it now. We don't know how big that spider is. That spider could be very, very big. Okay. And so this is for you then. I have to figure out how to pay Gregg, not from Ali's page. I paid for some raffles at Ali's. No, you've done the right thing. You just have to let us know that you paid for the raffles, because we don't know. Some people could be just giving donations. Does that make sense? So if it is for a raffle, you have to let us know on the chat. Okay, so so this is for you, Vera. This is yours, Vera. Okay. So you are feeling isolated, maybe alone. This could mean that you chose to have time to withdraw away from other people, maybe to get your head and heart clear. This can relate to someone close to you or you. Yeah, so it's basically this can relate to you or someone close to you. So, okay, it says, congratulations, you have won free entry or video to one of Psychic Ali's workshops. Okay, so I know that 25. Okay, so there you go, Vera. But I know, does that make sense? Something. So can I pick you another one as well? So let's have another one for Vera, because I know that we've already got this is an agreement. We've got an agreement. So this is Vera's as well. Okay. Find your voice and speak firmly but fairly, as it's time people heard your point of view. Okay. And it's got, congratulations, you have won a 3-card tarot reading by John Holland. And that is something that Gregg could do later. So, yay!
Yes, we both can do that.
Okay. So Vera, I'm going to put John Collins deck. That sounds like a fair deal to me. Sounds like a fair deal. Okay, so let's go back and see, because we've obviously missed some payments here. Okay, so let's have a look. So Marijo said, I was out working, so I wanted to be included with you choosing the numbers or whatever. However, I only paid $25. Well, definitely. I've cut all the tickets up now. So I think, did you choose 2 numbers, Marijo? So that's 2 numbers. So that would only be $10. So that's $15 left. Let us know how many tickets you bought without me having to go through and find all the tickets to find out how many places you got on the t-shirt raffle. So I know that you did t-shirt raffle. So yeah, let us know. And the rest of it can be with scrolls. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So
you held up the list at one point, so
I
if
did,
somebody
didn't
can
I?
scroll back and take a look, you could do it that way too.
Could you?
Yeah, I can't scroll back
Why?
because we're live on StreamYard. I guess I could on YouTube, but
Oh.
no.
Okay. Yeah. So let us know. Let us know on that. Thank you. I just finished 3 orders for 9 tie-dye shirts. Wow. Can I pick another this time? The reading is yes. So did you get that message about the t-shirts? Do you understand Gypsy JJ's message there? I'll put it up.
3 orders for 9 times. That's awesome. Yeah, that's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Thank you. And congratulations.
So I think she gets a free one. No, she gets, was it $5? I can't remember.
No, it's buy 2 get 1 free. And she got 9 shirts for the price of 6.
Who won the $5 off?
Marijo, I forgot. She's supposed to count.
Somebody won the $5 off.
Yeah. And actually, if what I should do, well, let me know, and I'll give you a special code for the $5 off that can only be used one time, and it can be on any shirt, and it can be used with any promotion.
Okay, so you can sort that with Gypsy JJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Contact me on Facebook though, Gypsy JJ.
Okay. All right. So Deborah said, I paid my $5 for the raffle. Put it in on Messenger area on PayPal. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So that was for the t-shirt, wasn't it? That last space 5. Some cultures, spider represents a fierce, motherly and creative energy. Okay. Repeat part of that, please, love. Thank you. It bypasses shipping. And you know what? Yes. So I'm just going through some of the messages. May I have a fortune cookie? Of course you can, Deborah. Okay. Here we go. So this is for you, Deborah. Okay, so there. This is yours. Oh, okay. So a character close to you seems to be spending so much of their time and money, but then they later come to you and ask to borrow yours. Are you getting sick of this? Do you know how to handle this? So now, like I said, these can be what's going on now or the very near future. that means you've got to watch about finances, basically, about, you know, who is asking you for money, or are you giving money, or is there something going on with money that you need to kind of be sure about. And you won a $5 off a t-shirt. Okay, so you won a $5 off a t-shirt. Okay, so what are you going to do with that, darling? Are you going to write them a code then?
Yeah, I'll give a special code. And who is this one for?
That one's for Deborah Bell.
Okay. I will send you that the code on Facebook Messenger. Okay.
$5 off t-shirt.
So we have a picture of the spider.
You're kidding, no, aren't you?
Yeah,
That is not right.
I'm kidding, Elaine.
Is that big, Elaine?
It was huge. We've chased it. Sorry I took so long. We chased it all around the wardrobe, everywhere. It went down the side of the mattress. It went down the back of the wardrobe. It was like that. It was a big thing. Ooh, God.
Oh, I do not like
Get this
spiders.
wall gone away.
Yes.
I'm on live now.
No,
can't
not
think. I wanted to make Frank a cup of tea to help him, but it's getting late.
At least they're not like poisonous like they are in America, I suppose. Do you know what I mean? We still don't like them.
No, well, they say they can bite, but it was a big bugger.
You guys
Oh.
don't have poisonous spiders there?
No.
I've been up there using a few blue words, I must admit. I don't even think I'm too scared to even kill it or anything. I don't want to kill it. It was terrifying. It was running away and hiding. I felt sorry for it, but you know, you can't have that in your bedroom.
You can't. Is it gone out now? Have you put it outside?
It's gone. He's put it out the front. He got it in his fishing bucket and put it out. It's I expect there's a few people on here that don't like spiders, but that was big.
Yeah, I don't like spiders. No.
That's the trouble. If you live alone, you've got to get used to them because you have to get them out yourself. You can't get anyone out in the middle of the night.
Well, I do remember one was by my toilet. I was living on my own and it was sat by the toilet bowl. I needed a wee. And I thought, I'm not straddling that. There's no way I'm straddling that to go to wee. So I waited an hour, went back in there. It was still there. I waited another half an hour. I was like, I cannot do this anymore. So I opened the window. The window is just above the toilet.
Yeah.
On the first floor. Just so there's a flat underneath me. Okay, so I thought, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to do this. So I've got a glass. In fact, it was a mug. I got a mug and I got the card and I scooped it underneath. It jumped. I didn't know they jumped onto my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Onto my hand. I managed to scoop it into the cup, chuck it out the window. The cup, everything went out the window. And I thought, oh my God, what if someone's underneath? Do you know what I'm going to freaking, mug comes down the head and I heard plop. So there was obviously a bowl of water or something underneath, thank God.
Oh, it's terrifying things. They're horrible.
I didn't know they jumped onto you. I didn't know that. So.
Oh, no, that didn't, thankfully enough. He got it. I said, you're not going to get it in a bucket. You need to get it in a dustpan, then in the bucket. Otherwise, it's just going to crawl past the bucket and say, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
It's all happening this week. Everything's happening this week. I don't know if Mercury's in retrograde or what, but
I don't know. I
Not
don't
yet.
get any energy.
oh,
Nope.
not yet. Not yet. It hasn't started yet.
Yeah, I think it goes in September 9th until like October 2nd.
I deliberately do not give that any energy. I'm not giving it. No, not having it.
No, well, it's,
It'll be gone before I fly out there. So.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in Andy, we'll get you to get the spiders out then.
Yeah.
One time, my ex-wife, ex number 2, was in the shower, and I hear her scream at the top of her voice. So I run in there, and there's a spider. It's one like that kind that I showed you guys.
Yeah.
So they're called wolf spiders here in Florida.
Are they
Oh,
poisonous?
They're huge.
Are they poisonous though?
I don't think so, but they're just big and fast. And she's screaming, so I get a broom and I swat at it, and it falls to the floor, and all of a sudden, all these little babies start running out in every direction.
oh my goodness. Oh,
I know. This is. Yeah,
Did
I
you feel
felt
bad?
horrible. I felt
you feel
horrible. Of course I
Yeah.
did. I mean, what are you going to do though? You got your ex-wife in the shower screaming. Oh, hang on. I'll try to capture it while you're screaming.
Yeah, I would. I can't kill them.
Yeah. Well, I did.
Because I dislike them. I
well,
can't.
yeah. It happened once when I was cleaning my friend's house. He had a big old Victorian house in Cliftonville. And I went in to clean his bathroom, and there was a massive spider in there. And I put the cat in there. The cat flew off. And then, lo and behold, my son lifted the bath mat up, and there was another one the same size. I thought, that's it. I'm out of here.
Done.
I'm over and gone. I said, I ain't cleaning this house no more. Oh, that was horrible. Not one, but two.
That's a good point, Devin. I'd rather have mosquitoes than or spiders than mosquitoes. Yeah, I'd rather have spiders around me than mosquitoes.
No, I'd rather have the mosquitoes.
Would you?
know? They don't bite me. They don't. No.
Oh, wow.
No. My friend gets bitten when I used to go fishing with him, and they used to buzz around. They'd never bite me. So I must taste a bit horrible. I'm sorry about that, guys. You know, it's just like everything happens in a moment. This house is totally unpredictable. I put a crow in it, and ever since I put a plastic crow in it, it's gone wrong. So that thing's going.
Is it going to be Sunday? Are you still okay to invite our lovely Jonathan in?
I should think so. Yeah, I'll calm down now. You know, it's just most people will not go to bed until the thing's out of the house. They camp out in the garden.
I wouldn't either. I really wouldn't. Darling, could you shift your butt, please, love? The cat.
Poor Whiskers was under the bed, bless her. She was terrified. We were putting feather dusters under there and buckets. I think she thought, oh no.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh God, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Where my son stayed in Australia, he used to put towels at the bedroom door because they had cockroaches
Yeah.
out there, huge cockroaches, and he'd never seen them like before. And he said, you know, you'd be crawling on, they'd crawl over your toothbrush and all that. It's like, oh, God, please, somebody help me.
I'm with you, Carolyn. I catch them, release them, and then say, do not come back. Yeah,
That thing ain't coming back.
I do.
Well, he's gone out the front now anyway.
He's gone. He's gone. That's it.
Yes, he's gone. Oh, thank God. Sorry, it took so long to get rid of it. But it was a stubborn bugger. He wasn't going to go out. He went from one room to the next, literally. We were throwing duvets everywhere and God knows what.
They do make an actual noise on the floor when they run, when they're big. You can actually hear them on a laminate floor. Yeah, I remember I heard the spider before I saw it. It's like I heard it.
Yeah,
No.
My son had one in their place, a big old Victorian flat, and it was massive, and that was in their bedroom. And Lucy was screaming and screaming, "Get it out! I ain't going in that bloody bed!" And he managed to get it out, even though he was quite scared of it. He got it out. So thanks, Jonathan. In. Do your job and keep the spiders.
Yeah. They can work miracles. They can. Right. I think we're ready. We're ready, lovely, to have a conversation with Jonathan. We all get excited. So, whoever hasn't seen this, there is a little delay while the trance then happens. So just shine lots of love. And,
okay, so I'll do a little prayer in my mind before we begin. Just in my mind, okay? So
you don't have to do it.
Oh, I'll just do it in my mind. That's
Okay.
Okay. Okay. There'll be a bit of music. Do you mind?
No. Oh, we
Uh,
might mute you.
yeah.
We might have to mute
We're gonna
while
have
you
to
do
mute.
that.
Yeah.
Only because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
copyright. They do you for copyright.
Yep.
Yeah, they do if it goes on YouTube. So will you be able to mute me while I go into
Yeah.
trance? Then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No problem.
I'll get a kazoo out and play music for you.
Good evening.
Hello, Jonathan.
The
Hi,
music
John.
is beautiful. Yes.
Oh.
Although you are not hearing it.
Good to see you.
Yes. Now that the commotion is over, I shall stay on here for a short while.
Was you helping with the commotion? Was you trying to lure the spider into the bucket?
I was directing it into a suitable corner, yes.
Do you in the spirit world sometimes have laughter about all our...
We do, yes. We do have a little chuckle.
Are there spiders in the spirit world?
Oh, yes. They have their own little place. We do not mind that.
Okay.
Of course,
Do they-
we don't have any fear in the spirit world, you see. It doesn't exist there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It
So-
doesn't.
Okay.
Well, not where I am from, anyway.
No. Ooh. Well, that's good. That's good. So I wouldn't. So my fear of spiders wouldn't affect me over there then.
It certainly would not.
Good. Good. So how have you been, Jonathan?
Nothing other than fine, thank you, yes, my dear. Yes.
Good. Oh, good. So it was lovely feeling the love as she spoke about you, and the love that she felt.
Of course. It is something very unique.
It is.
What is your understanding of the twin flame experience?
Do you mean the feeling of it or the meaning of it?
The meaning of it.
The meaning of it is that you are as one in reflection of one another, and that you are male and female counterpart of unconditional love. It is a deep spiritual connection that is infinite and beautiful. The love is of vastness, and so therefore it is eternal. And the meaning of it is the two of you can come together to be spiritual and to help bring the light to the earth, whether it be a spiritual connection from either side or an earthly connection together as you are doing yourselves. It has great meaning for the spiritual path of the two of those beings. Of course, with their spiritual connection, they will ascend together rather than apart. Although the soul has its individual journey in some sense, the ascension is together with twin souls.
Why do some choose to stay? Why do some? Thank you for that answer. Why do some choose not to incarnate with their twin? Like
Because
you.
we feel that if one is to work from the earth and the other is to remain in spirit, then also mediumship of many ways can be presented to the people to help others to believe in the afterlife, you see. So the reason why I have remained in spirit is because I want to teach people about the existence of the afterlife and the consciousness.
So say you're on the other side there, as you are. Do you want Elaine to find love and be loved and is there any, like, would you say, like, to her, damn, I'm a little jealous over this guy that you're with, or Ellie jokes around. She says, if I were on the other side, I'd be playing practical jokes on your wife.
But there is no animosity or jealousy of any sort. You see, I understand that Elaine is living a physical life, and I see it from all sides when I am in the spiritual life. I think that it would be a little different if I was in an earthly presence, but of course, because I am in spirit, I have the greater understanding that she has things to learn on the earth about love and relationships.
Yeah. No, it's amazing. So we've kind of left the conversation. I know I've asked you this many times before, but I know there's lots of people that haven't heard this before, and I'm sorry that you have to do this again, but could you explain how you first met Elaine, if that's okay with you?
Are you thinking about the previous life or this life?
The previous life, please.
The previous life, which was the life that I was in, and of course, how I met Elaine, she was named as Mary Ann Ellsworth in that lifetime. And she came from Manchester, from the north into London, as many did in those days. They came from other places to find work in London, you see, and if it was difficult where they were living, they would travel some way to get to London and to come and find the work. Well, of course, she came with her aunt into London after her parents had passed away. So her aunt took care of her, and after that she came into London to work. And she lived with her aunt for a little while until she found that work. And then she came to work in the home, in the abode, you see. Well, of course, at the time I was still living in my father's abode. I didn't want to particularly move around too much. And I was at an age where I could make my own decisions in life, being an adult. But what I would say to you is that Mary came in as a maid in the home, and we had a few maids in the home. We had cooks in there. We were able to live well. And so we employed her. And she started to work in the home from time to time. And so, therefore, I would often go and talk to the maids about the duties and things, and I would leave it up to them. But I would be friendly with them and quite often come to talk to them as a person myself, until I met and set eyes upon the new maid, which was Mary Ann Ellsworth. Well, I felt my heart. It sped up, it was pounding, and I didn't understand it. I was a married man. And of course, in those days, you couldn't go about doing things like that. If you were married and you had a maid in the house, well, things like that did happen. But of course, this was different. I felt something light up in my being, as she has explained to you in this life. But yeah. I felt my being light up. She felt the same. It was all looking through the eyes of one another.
Yeah.
And of course, I would get to know her over time, and I would arrange to talk to her when I could. Being busy myself, I didn't always have time. Having children and a wife is very difficult also. So we would remain friendly and be able to be close together that way. But I, of course, had a great respect for her. And that went on for around 9 years. In my life, I had already been previously married in St. Mary's Church in Islington, where I came from. And of course, I had no wish to meet anybody else, but it just happened that way. And for those 9 years, on and off, we would see each other, and that went on until we were sort of found out about, and Elaine was sent to the workhouses because she was sad. So she was taken on at the workhouses. And of course, shortly after that is when I had the heart attack. Now, you will probably say, well, did you die of a broken heart? But I didn't. It was just my time to leave. And of course, yes, I was very upset. And I knew that I could telepathically communicate with her at any time that I should wish, because I didn't particularly understand it. I just knew it.
Yeah.
And she could do the same with me, you see. So she knew the instant that I had passed, and it was very upsetting for her.
Yeah.
But eventually she met and married and had her own children until she joined me again in the spirit world.
What was that like you met in that spirit world after?
Well, it was beautiful.
Yeah, I bet.
It was absolutely wonderful, my dear, to see her again. After all of the years that she lived on after I did, it did not seem like a moment that she had been away, because time has no meaning. But I was very, very happy to see her again. And that is when we put the plan together for her, with herself and I, to come back and do all of this.
What was your last conversation like together before you incarnated?
Well, I know that I said to her, I love you, and I shall always be with you. And you won't know about that until you get older, of course. But And when you do, you shall feel it. And I shall miss you for the time that you are on the earth, but I can be there with you. Watch your life go by and always be there to support you as a guide. I wish you luck on your journey until we meet again.
It's got to be incredibly hard.
Wow, that must have been so hard.
I can say that we have the greater understanding of it in this world. We know that we're going to miss in some way, and I think it is harder for the soul to incarnate and leave than what it is to stay in heaven and watch from above.
Right,
Because
okay.
we can see things in the positive outlook, whereas when the soul comes into the physical world, there is many tests for the soul to go through in order for spiritual growth. But of course, now she is here with this, it does make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So did you basically, all right, so when I first saw Allie, she stalked me in my dreams. Did you stalk Elaine?
No, I didn't. I came to her out of the blue, and her soul remembered me instantly. She asked me where I'd been all of that time, and I said, "Well, I've always been
been watching you."
No, because there's no jealousy.
There isn't.
Jealousy. No. Oh. So obviously you're feeling excited when she's excited. You're feeling, you're enjoying watching her story evolve, I bet.
Yes, very much so.
Mm.
I'm enjoying watching the next phase.
Yeah.
Not of the negative side of it, but of course, there are little tests in Elaine's life. That is just daily tests, but I would say that the majority of it is very good.
I'm curious. Were you guys the same age? Are you older than Elaine, or maybe she likes the younger?
I was in that life. I was 10 years her senior. Yes.
Okay.
So of course, she came to me, and she was 10 years younger than I was, but that didn't make any difference.
No, it doesn't. Age is just a number, isn't it? It's just a,
Yes, it is. Yes.
the energy.
Of course, in your world, there are certain boundaries with age because, sometimes it goes past that. But the love, you see, it's an important part. That is just the temple that you are sitting in.
Yeah. Thank you so much for repeating that. And I know you probably have to repeat that so many times. And you say it so patiently and with such love. I appreciate that so much.
And you enjoy explaining it, I must say.
Oh, you do? Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. So there's lots of lovely comments. Love how they met. Yes, a lovely story. Natural born skeptic here, and all I have is goosebumps. So there's a lot of people, really enjoying what they're seeing. So you can see the personality of Elaine change when she goes into trance. So, you guys work so well together.
We shall always do so, my dear.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is it common for a twin flame to be, you guys, you and Elaine were both there in the UK, but here Allie and I, she's in the UK, I'm in the United States. Is it common for twin flames to be on different continents?
Yes, it is. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, you can still connect, you can still love each other, you can still connect telepathically, because you all have that, whether you are twin souls or not. But you, especially when you have a twin soul that is on the earth, you can connect with them. And knowing that they are there, rather than doubting it if you haven't met them, then knowing that they are there and you have seen them and been around them, then it is much easier to connect telepathically, no matter where you are in the world.
Yeah, it's beautiful. We've got some questions. Do you mind answering some questions about the world and what's kind of happening? I know that you're limited with what you can say.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot of people are saying, and I remember you saying before any of the the virus stuff, I'm just going to say that. Before any of that, you said you will be at my mum's, and we did an evening there, and you said there's going to be a mass exodus. Can you remember saying that?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Wow.
And is this what you meant?
Yes, that's right.
Have we seen the mass exodus yet, or is it coming up?
It is just beginning. It is happening already.
Yeah.
Many, many people have joined us, my dear. Many, many more will be joining us. Unfortunately, in your world, you see it as negative, but of course, the reasons for it may be. But we know that sometimes a group of mass souls are prepared to join the spirit world together for the same or similar conditions. And it is a reason for that, which you cannot always see in the human form, because you have an ego mind, you have a doubtful mind. But in this case, it is to bring about truth.
Yeah. Yeah, and that will bring about truth. I mean,
Yes,
it's a horrible thing, but
it isn't pleasant. No, I could say it isn't pleasant, but it is happening. It is real. It is not fantasism. You can see it. You don't always see it because you are in a position where you are in one place. It could be happening in another place, but it is happening.
Yeah. But I think people are going to be touched by people that they know, maybe people up the street that they know, or a family friend or a friend of a friend. I think it's going to be known around, isn't it?
Yes. It already is beginning, my dear, already.
But not everybody who had the jabby jab are going to be affected. Is that true? Not everybody.
Well, it is difficult to answer that because it's not always straight away, is it?
No, that's true.
But of course, we love you all, and we are doing the best we can because we know about the spiritual awakening. And it won't only be myself that explains it. It will be other mediums, guides that will talk about it too in the future. They have probably already, or yes, they have spoken about it in a roundabout way, you see.
Yeah.
But at the time, the people wouldn't have understood it.
No, we didn't. I didn't understand when you said there was going to be a mass exodus. I didn't understand.
There are two kinds of mass exodus, aren't there? You've got a mass exodus of a following of people that go in another direction to what they're supposed to be going, and they're going in another direction into another country. They come into a country that is alien to them, yet they're coming in it, which they have done, yes. But there is also the other mass exodus where the souls go across in mass. And that is what I explained quite a few years ago, as you have seen.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, and your money that that will become obsolete.
I can't wait for that. Actually, I'm
Yeah.
quite happy to be bartering and not deal with money at all. I'd be quite happy with that.
Well, in some cases, it can be a little awkward, to start with. But people will become accustomed to just paying through a machine as they already are. But there won't be any cash. And that will be in time to come. This is the plan, but I explained it to the people a few years ago, before all of this started about.
Yeah. So will it be a good money change that will happen?
I think, with young people, they can quickly adapt. With the older generation, they have become used to having money in their pockets or money in their homes that they thought that they could save.
Yes.
But of course, with this cashless society gradually coming in, it means that they're going to have to adapt, and they're not particularly going to like it. But the world changes, and progression is always going to happen in your world. And sometimes you have small changes that you barely notice. You move along with them, and sometimes, from time to time, larger changes that create human adaptation come about. And it is not always liked. There were changes in my time, and just after I passed, there was the revolution of the vehicles and everything else coming through. So you see, change is not always liked because people become too complacent about it. But of course, they don't want to be controlled either. So that they become very, I would say, very displaced in their mind and angry about these things, and they want to protest about it, but they don't want to be controlled. That is understandable. But progression will always be.
Yes. I suppose it depends on who is offering that money, is in control of the kind of.
Yes, there are negatives and positives with everything. The positive is the convenience of it for some, and the inconvenience, the negative, is the inconvenience of the seemingly being controlled by it.
Yes.
How ridiculous is the concept of money on the other side of the veil?
Well, we don't see it as ridiculous because we know that you have to live by it in your world, and it works. You see, if you didn't have money in your world and everything was free, everybody would be looting. For instance, they wouldn't just want one item, they would want several of that same item, and they would be greedy with it, you see, because there are people that want more than one thing. And they would serve no need for it because it would be free, yet they would take advantage of that freedom, and there would be no control as such, and it would go over the top.
Yes.
So how do we...
They'd be walking into shops and taking everything. There'd be nothing left for anybody else. So this is why money works.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's fear, isn't it? But deep down.
What kind of money system would we go into then? Would it be?
Well, you will go into what you are in now. You see, everything will just be a number. For instance, if you do it now, you do it already. You've got your PayPal, is it? That you do, you've got all of that because I see Elaine doing it, so I've learned what these things are. And if you just type a number in, that's an amount you want to send to that particular person. It's there in an instant. Not messing about, press a few buttons, it's there. It's a convenience, it's a fastness in the world that you are living, a digital world that you are living in. It is how it is going to become. Instead of digging through a drawer for money and trying to count it, trying to stuff it all into your wallets or purses, it's going to take up less room for a start. It's going to be more convenient because you don't have to count it anymore. It is there, and you can add it up with a calculator. And so you see, you've got all that. And that's the beneficial side of it. I would say the lazy side of it. You've got... For all of those years, people adapting to money, you see, in their pockets. And all of a sudden, they've got nothing in it. Where is it?
Yeah, that can create fear.
I would think that
it can create fear because, your money can be seen, perhaps, so they worry about that.
Yeah. Greg, what did you want to say, love?
I would think that the future of money here in the United States would be, if not somewhere globally as well, would be cryptocurrency because it's unregulated by the Federal Reserve or the central bank.
I think a lot of that is going to come and go, but then there is the risk. There is the risk of you put a certain amount there, it's going to be lowered. And then it's going to be raised, and before you know it, it's going to be lowered again. So people will not feel for a while very secure with it at the moment because your investments in your world are very slack at the moment because of what's going on. In time, I expect that will greatly pick up, but I think it'll be a few years before it really becomes unexhaustive of the situation that has gone on, and that is going to take time to grow from that again. So it has taken a bit of a fall. And it will then grow again like anything else.
Mary Jane wants... I'm sorry, I thought you were reading. I was going to ask the question.
I was. You go.
Yeah. Mary Jane wants to know, will the bad politicians be held accountable for all the mass push on the GABA?
Well, I do have to be a little, careful about what I say.
I know.
We all do.
I cannot name names, of course, but everybody will see truth. And those that hide in the corners, no stone will be left unturned, you see. So everyone will be coming to truth. Whether you are an individual, whether you are a group, it doesn't matter where you are. There's going to be nowhere to hide eventually.
I like the sound of that. So that makes me happy. That's all I need to know.
Well, you know, every individual has to learn, my dear. You have to face your fears.
Yeah.
And facing your fears and overcoming them is going to be better for you. But they also have to face truth, you see. And people will be shocked by the truths that they see, because they may have been marred in their minds before that. And when they do see the truth, they're going to be shocked.
Can you see there being civil unrest because of when they?
Yes, yes. I have mentioned the quiet before the storm.
Yeah.
This at the moment is the quiet before the storm. Then the storm will come, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be negative about anything.
No.
What I say to you is, you know, that's this preparation for people who are going to come out and about as they did before, but in greater numbers.
Yeah.
You know, the calm before the storm was something that President Trump is known for saying.
Really?
Yeah. And I was just wondering, you know, if they're aware of who he is and what his role is here.
You know, I know that he has done a few things, but, you know, he's human. But I would say that he doesn't like lies. But he, you know, obviously every human being has a time where they're not always truthful. And he has his right doings, his wrongdoings, like anyone else. But, you know, he does speak truth sometimes, yes. And he has a role on this earth. And although he has stepped into the background a little bit, it doesn't mean to say that he cannot do anything. I would see that he would want to make help for many people, and others may not agree. You know, there's always going to be two sides to every story, isn't there?
Yeah.
I've got a lot of faith in he's still president to me, in Trump, because I want to believe that he is there saving the children.
Yes.
Globally.
Would you agree?
Well,
the children?
As I say, no stone left unturned.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Are galactic beings helping with the ascension process?
Well, they are far more advanced in consciousness connection than what the human is. They have been trying to help, yes. They can see that your world is in distress, and they have been trying to help at a distance. And, you know, as I say, you are not, and I repeat not, the only ones in this universe. You could believe, if you don't, it is up to you. I'm not going to judge it. But you are not the only ones in this universe. It is far too big for that.
Absolutely. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, you can connect with them in consciousness. I'm sure that you can.
I think we heard from them earlier today, because we heard with Christina Love, who was bringing through light language, which is wonderful. So,
yes, I see that she does do that on occasion. We also have a soul from that place, Zorn, that does work on the healing side of things.
Oh, it's wonderful. So there's some other questions about the solar flash. What could you tell us about the solar flash that is maybe happening?
Yeah. You say it is meant to be happening?
Yes. Or is it?
Well, you know, I believe that the solar flares have gone on for many, many years. Some are smaller, some are larger, and some have an effect, you see. But I hadn't yet discussed about that to the previously. I mentioned those two things. But of course, there are times when these sort of things can happen. It is very possible that it could happen, and that it does have an effect on your world greatly in some respects. but I don't think that it'll be as large as what you would expect it to be. It will be visual, and I don't think that it'll have such an effect, as such an impact as what people are putting it out there to be.
Good. That's what I feel.
Yes. Take note of what your intuitiveness tells you.
Mm. So when we're obviously ascending, aren't we? And
Yes.
Dolores Cannon, who used to do a lot of past life regressions, she basically said that there would be a separation of people who will ascend and people who won't ascend. My feeling is the ascension is kind of happening now. Does that the separation, rather than it being you completely go to a different place and you leave behind people? There's a lot of confusion about that. Can you tell us anything more?
Would you say that again, my dear? Her mind is twisted.
That's okay. You know, the ascension. So it's like they're saying that some people who are ascending quicker, does that make sense? They are maybe going on to a different world, like a new world, and leaving other people on, you know. So is there actually going to be physically a separation with people? Not when you've passed away, when people are still alive. Is there going to, or is it, I don't know. It's difficult to explain.
Well, I think that when you are ascending, people that may be previously in your life, you may take a different path to them. So they may separate from you in that way. So, for instance, somebody that you may have hung around with, so to speak, for many, many years, and they may move away, or they may take a different direction. You may not see them as much. And they may have a different direction to you, and you may be ascending, so you may be having to move forward and meet people that are of like-mindedness. So that sort of thing, and many other ways that I can explain to you, but you begin to see things in a totally different light when you start to ascend.
Yeah,
that's kind of how Dolores Cannon actually explained it. She said that people will just all of a sudden start fading away from your life. Oh, yes. What happened to so and so? And
yeah,
they do. It's not that you are intentionally setting it up and that you're not caring for them anymore.
No,
it is just because if you are ascending, sometimes it can be a bit of a lonely journey. In most cases, it is a journey, as Elaine and I have had, that where you will meet many people that are like-minded. You will start to resonate with a group of them. It will not particularly be all of them, but some of them, as old souls, you will begin to resonate with one another, and you will begin to bounce off of one another in a pleasant way, that you would know that one another is recognizable from a soul point of view.
Yeah. Oh, do you have any advice how we can get through the next kind of few years? How is it best to help other people and get through?
I think that if you keep yourself with great determination and a strong mind, a strong will, as you have anyway, I would say that you will live your life roughly the way that you wanted to do. You wanted a spiritual life. That is what you got. That's what you asked for. That's what you got. Mm-hmm. And I would say that if you keep strong in testing times, you will be absolutely fine.
Is there an importance on maintaining a high energy frequency?
Yes. I would say to you, lose your doubt, lose your fear, mm-hmm. and gain your trust. Yeah. If you do all of those, that's going to be very helpful to you on your journey.
So the darker side of life, I know that we have to have a light and a dark side, but it kind of feels as if we've been hijacked a bit, which is why I think we're having some help, extra help, should I say. What can we do to protect ourselves from the dark energies getting to us?
Think the light, breathe the light, wrap it around you, become it. And if you see any darkness, send it love.
Yeah.
Use a mirror in your mind to reflect love back to it, not hatred, because of course if you do that, you will be going along the same lines as they are. If I know that it can be hard, love
Yep.
thy neighbor and all of that, but
Yeah.
what I would say to you is reflect love back to them, and it does have an effect. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel.
Yes, because when you are giving someone healing, you are thinking about love,
Yes,
and it is the love that heals them.
that's true. That is very true.
So instead of spreading any hatred or resentment around the world, try and spread love. It's easier said than done, I know, but try and do it.
That's what we do. Greg and I, that's kind of a mission.
Yes, it's a wonderful mission. Yes.
Yeah.
We're all very proud of you both.
Oh, thank you very much. That's lovely. I don't like the division that they're trying to, especially on YouTube and everything. They're trying to create division with the truthers. You know, that person's bad, that person's good. You know, don't follow that person, follow this person. I find it very difficult and it's toxic, and I don't think it helps at all.
Well, I think there is always going to be ego in it.
Yeah.
And that is life. You know, it's got to be accepted, because what it does in the end is it brings about the greater balance. And of course, you cannot see it that way, because you only see the negative or the positive. That is it. You don't see the greater vision of it. The negative is there to create balance, actually, because if you didn't have any, you wouldn't learn anything. But of course, at the moment, it is very much out of kilter. And so we are here to bring it back into balance in some way or another.
How difficult is it for you to remember what time was like, seeing how time is not existent where you are?
I don't worry about it. You know, we have no watches or clocks in spirit. Of course, it is only something that you live by in the physical world. I would have a pocket watch to look at in the physical world. I'd say, well, I've got to be here at this time, that time. In our world, we don't have to rush to be anywhere, because we have eternity. And we have no physical requirements.
But is it difficult for people, like when people say, are we going to see something in the next 2 years? You haven't seen time in how long? You know?
Oh,
do you remember what a year's like anymore?
1891.
What an Earth year? Do you remember what an Earth year is like?
In a physical sense, I don't, but in a spiritual sense, I know that it will soon pass.
Yeah. Will we have utopia? Will we have heaven on earth, Jonathan?
Well, you know, if you're going to have something like that, it's going to take quite a long time.
Yeah.
Because there is too much ego in your world.
It's true.
If you lost the ego overnight, none of this would happen. But you know, if you watch your wars, one has got to be greater than another. Why would you want that? You know, the human has to learn through ego, and the sooner they do it, the better.
Yeah.
But you know, it's going to be a little bit like wading through heavy mud at the moment.
Yeah.
But it doesn't last forever, does it?
Yeah. I don't know how to ask that, darling. Exactly.
Well, the negative has to surface, and there is rather a lot of it. So as it comes down, they will all be like dominoes, one by one.
Yes. Well, Greg's asking me to ask this question. Well, it's a question from Linda. So how do we know if we have any negative attachments, implants, that sort of thing around us?
Well, I think that you would sense it.
Yeah.
Definitely, you would sense it, because you know, it's all about thought impression. But sometimes it is your ego that brings about that impressiveness of a negativeness.
Yeah.
But of course, there are the lower realms, and you are living in the most physical realm possible, you see. So it's all part of it. But I would say that the more that you think positive, then the lesser chance of any negative attaching itself to you is going to be happening. You know, it's not going to be, because you are thinking in a positive manner. You know, fear thrives on fear. And negativity thrives on negativity. Positivity thrives on positivity. You've got to put a greater balance. And know that when negativity comes about, always put a positive thought in your mind that tomorrow is going to be a better day.
Yeah.
Even if you cannot see that, place it in your mind.
Yep. So do you believe in affirmations, law of attraction, cosmic ordering? Do you feel?
Yes, it's all real, my dear. It's all real because it's the universe. But having said that, everything is preconceived by the soul. You are just somewhat taking the puzzle of life apart and putting it all back together again, as you would have remembered in a soul way of looking at it. But you have taken that pre-cut story and put it back together again, piece by piece. You are sort of left to grasp the adventure of life again, even though you had planned it already.
Okay, yeah.
If you knew everything that you were going to do, you would be fed up with life, because, you know, if you say, well, I know exactly what I planned from start to finish, you would be running around like a headless chicken, because you would just know everything. You would be bored, depressed, because you would have nothing to look forward to, nothing to rediscover. So then what would be the point? You see, if you are left to rediscover that puzzle of life and put it back together for yourself, you're going to learn something and you're going to have fun doing it.
Yeah. I can't wait until I can actually live with this man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you will, my dear. I believe that, you know, I know that you wanted to keep your place in the United States, but you will be coming over to England much more.
I believe that. Actually, I've told Ali that.
Yes, I think that you end up residing in England, but you know that you will go back to America from time to time because of your family, you see. But I think eventually you will end up doing something with your home, and you will end up coming to the England to live.
For all, yes, I can see myself there in that lovely, balmy weather.
We've had an amazing summer.
I know that the British weather is not so quite so wonderful.
Definitely not like Florida.
Yeah, you know, Florida have storms, and England have just lesser.
And sharks.
You know.
And they have sharks, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have sharks in the spirit world?
Oh, we have sharks, dolphins, everything. They don't hurt anybody, my dear, because they're the soul of the creature rather than the physical, and they have no requirement to fight for life.
So Ali can play with the sharks in the water, right?
I want to play with the sharks in the water.
They would not hurt her, no, because they are souls.
They fascinate me, sharks.
Yes, they're very intelligent creatures.
What's it like to be multi-dimensional, to be able to have this conversation with us right now, but to be on the rings of Jupiter, or to have other conversations with 10 other people at this moment right now?
Wonderful, wonderful.
And how many other conversations are you having right now with other people?
At least 3 or 4 conversations, yes.
Wow.
I am conversating with people, with souls in spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I visit people, yes. On the earth, they ask me to come and see them. I go and see them.
Wow.
So I can be anywhere and everywhere.
So is Florida going to sink?
Eventually, yes.
Eventually. Yeah, well.
So, you know, you're thinking about that and you're thinking, well, thank goodness I am safe where I am. But, you know, other parts of it will, yes.
Well, I'm not too worried
that
about
in our
it
lifetime. In our lifetime, Jonathan.
Anything is possible.
Okay.
But
I'm a good swimmer.
It may not happen in your lifetime, but you know, the way things are progressing, I did say that the world was in for a huge change, and that it would have a big shake-up in many ways.
You did say that.
I did. I said, well, waters will rise, lands will fall. The lesson, you see. If you could lose Atlantis, what else could you lose?
True.
They just,
It's always happened.
I was seeing that there's a drought here in the United States in Texas, and this riverbed was so low that they discovered ancient dinosaur footprints from the last time the river got that low.
Yes. You will discover many things. You see, again, truth revealing itself.
Mhm.
Isn't it? In so many ways. So many ways.
Oh,
You're not going to believe this. Shocked again, aren't you? You see, you didn't expect to see all of that, did you?
no.
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 So it's shocking things that people will see in a positive way and a negative way.
Yeah.
Both sides of everything. The flip side of the coin is that you see those sort of things that you didn't even know existed. They soon dissipate again once the rains come. But you've seen it. You've witnessed it.
Are they manipulating the weather?
What they're trying to do is, I think that they're getting a little afraid and trying to cool the earth down. They're flying about in their modern machinery and putting all sorts of things out there.
Hmm.
Never happened before, did it?
No.
Ellie and I were we were there at the end of Atlantis. Were you and Elaine there too?
Not at the time, no. I have lived many other lifetimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, have you been together? I know this is coming to an end, and I'm worried about Elaine and things like that. So I'm aware of that. Is there any other lifetimes that you and Elaine have lived? Because I'd love to tell
Yes,
Elaine.
there are. Yes, I remember a very brief life in Ireland,
Yeah.
which is where she woke up. But of course, we would work for our food rather than earning money. We would work on the land for our food. So we would eat and we would live. And that is how we survived.
I think that sounds blissful myself.
Well, it can be blissful, yes, but it can be hardship, especially if you get rough weather and the crops are not so good. You know. But of course, many people on your earth will be growing their own food. You cannot grow meat, can you? So most of you will become vegetarians or vegans in time anyway.
Okay.
I heard that replicators may be coming though, and it wouldn't technically, I guess, be meat if it was replicated, but there's
it wouldn't be meat, but it would be a meat substitute. You see, it's something of the taste so good, and you see what you're eating is the flesh of an animal, but you're just adding things to it to make it taste good. If you didn't add anything to it, it would taste bland. It would taste absolutely bland. It's only the flavorings of the meat that you're enjoying. You may add something.
It's just texture we need. Yeah, I agree with
that.
you.
Is right. You see, some people that you will get used to it, I'm sure, but they're trying to get rid of it. Yes, that is a good thing, I must say, but not everybody is going to adapt to it.
I would think that eventually we would be like you are on the other side of the veil. You don't have to eat. You probably can if you want to, but you don't require food.
I think that you're not going to starve, but I think that you will require less because you will be healthier.
Yeah.
You will be far more contented with the things that you're doing. You're not going to starve to it. I do believe that there are people that may have difficulty eating because of monetary situations. But if they look to growing their own things, they won't have to worry so much. But if you've got an apartment, how are you going to grow things in there?
That's true.
You've got to find a way, haven't you? But the modern concept is to grow everything up from the floor so that if they get floods, nothing of the crops are going to be ruined.
Yeah, hydroponics.
That's right. That's what in your future, that's what it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
There will not be fields with crops in anymore. It's all going to be grown like that.
Okay.
Tammy is
That's
asking.
what the plan is. Yes.
We have a question from Tammy. She says, "Are they still looping souls with technology?"
They can clone anything, my dear. If they can clone a pig, they can clone a soul. Not a soul, as in a soul. The soul is immortal, it's beautiful. But they can clone a body. That's what you would say.
Mm.
They can make it look the same.
How is Elaine doing, Jonathan?
A little hot, a little tired, but after the exhaustion of chasing a large insect around the room.
So when we evolve and we heightened our is that what you're saying? When we kind of heighten up, 3D, 4D, 5D, do we then, that's when you're saying we need to eat less because our vibrations are higher?
Well, it's not needing to eat less. I think that a lot of you will start looking to your health because of what has gone on in your world. And with so many people passing, you will start to look to your health a lot more.
Yeah.
So people will evaluate life. They will evaluate what they are ingesting. They will evaluate their health. And that will look to them growing more. They will turn to nature more to heal themselves. And that means less illness, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Less pharmaceutical products and more herbal products.
That's right. Many people will be turning to these things because they're going to need the help, because they're going to be desperate. But having said that, even people that aren't as desperate as that, they are going to look more to their health. And it is becoming a lot more common.
Well, I'm excited about the changes. I know that it's not all going to be good. I realise that. But I don't like the way this world is. I don't like what's happening with the children. I want the children to be saved. Have a lot of the children been saved?
A lot have, yes, but there are many more to go.
Yeah. And what about the children that have had to pass over? How are they doing? Have they healed?
They are absolutely fine, my dear. They're well taken care of.
Good.
They're very, very happy.
Oh, that's good. Do you think they promised to come down to do that? Or do you think it was kind of hijacked?
I think that the soul always has a plan, and they don't always plan an easy one, but there is a great purpose for the greater good.
Yeah.
And sometimes they come down here to bring truth about, and it may take many of them to do so, but they do it, and they're very brave.
Yeah.
I have a question. Are animals multidimensional too? When we go to the other side, say I pass, and my dog's going to be with me, but my dog might be with the person that raised him initially, and so
they
he
will
might
be with anyone and everyone. This is the reason why you bilocate. You see, you will be with all of your family members. You will even be with souls that have been with you in past lives. You can be anywhere and everywhere with them all at once.
Now this is the way I envision it, and tell me if I'm right or not. I would think that, for example, my grandparents, I remember my grandparents, I don't remember them being young. They've always been old. So they'll appear to me as being old. But my parents, in my mind's eye, I see them actually younger than I am. And I think they would appear to me in my mind's eye at that age, probably in their 40s or something like that. Maybe my mom in her 30s. Is that how people appear to us as we want to remember them?
Yes, they would do. They would appear to you as you would have recognized them, as you would see them in your mind's eyes to what you want to see them as. So most of the time, they would come to you as you would have remembered them perhaps in later life, or if they pass young, they will come to you young. If you had not have met them, they will come to you perhaps in a photograph that you may have seen of them and recognize them that way. But when you enter into the spirit world, you all know each other because, it is soul recognition.
Yeah.
However you look, it is soul recognition.
Well, I was just thinking about that too. And, even though I may not remember my grandparents being, in their 40s or 50s or whatever, I would think it's more, it would be something along the line of, an energy kind of connection, a familiarity with that energy.
That's
And-
right.
Yeah,
When
and so
when you feel a connection with a person, a soul connection, it's all in the eyes, isn't it?
yeah.
It's all through the mindset. There is nothing of the visual capacity of the body. It's in the eyes.
That's like when Allie stalked me in my dreams. She didn't say a word. She didn't have to.
No,
I just knew it. I knew she was my other half. She didn't have to
that's
say
right.
anything.
It's all through the consciousness. Thought.
Did I have my false eyelashes on and my false nails? And
I didn't see your nails. I only saw your neck up.
Yes.
I only
did I have
noticed.
that on?
What's that?
Did I have it all on? Did I?
From the neck up, you look just like you are.
The soul is shown to you as a recognition. You would recognize your soul however you looked like it.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
I'm so vain, honestly. You
Yeah.
know that, Jonathan. So is there anything else that you would like to share with us before we let you go? Because it's been wonderful.
Well, I would like to say to you that trust in your guides and trust in your higher self, and trust in the universe. And all will be revealed in time, hopefully to create betterment within your world and your people towards each other. But of course, it's not going to be an amount of time that you would want to see it as. It's going to take time. You don't always see everything because you are in different places in the world and you're getting on with your daily life. You don't always see what is going on the back bench, so to speak. But, things will be revealed and it's not always going to be pleasant. And so therefore, I would say look to the positive in life. Try not to concentrate too much on the negative because, all of this will take care of itself through people that have chosen to partake in it. But I would concentrate on meeting yourself, your higher self. Connect with your higher self on a daily basis. Connect with the heavens if you want to. We are always going to be here for you, and we love you. And the universe is everything. If you connect to that, well, it's very exciting.
Is there religion on the other side? I know Greg wants to ask something in a minute, but is there religion?
Yes. There is not, no.
No.
It doesn't exist. There is only love. Religion is a man-made concept of a story put together over the years and altered in many, many ways.
Yeah.
If you're looking at Jesus, Yeshua, he came to this world as a highly evolved being to let people know that they could connect their mind and heart to the universe and taught them about that.
Yes.
To let them know that they could heal each other and to let them know that forgiveness is the greatest love of all. But, he had enemies that did not want that to happen like you do today in your higher places.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
He tried to silence him.
They do. And they're trying to silence lots of us now.
Yes.
So, Greg, you wanted to ask the last question. We are going to let you go.
Last question. We'll let you go after this. It's actually, I'm sorry, it's a two-parter, but why did Allie have to experience the pain she's feeling, and what can she do to help alleviate it?
Well, anti-inflammation is a very good way. So you create alkalinity within the body, so there is far less inflammation within the body. So if she looks up a food ingesting diet that is anti-inflammatory, she will feel less pain. But of course, sometimes in this world, we understand that physical bodies are not always put together correctly, and some may be disabled. But the soul accepts that because it is part of the journey of life. But I would also say that there are many ways that you could herbally heal yourself. I cannot claim to say that they heal because, of course, you have your earthly people that would thwart that. But I would say that you can heal yourself and create a body that has far less inflammation.
And Jonathan also wants you to know that this is for entertainment purposes only.
Yes. Yes, of course, that is your earthly way of carrying on, but it is I guarantee you, I am real.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying you're not, but like any medical advice, Yeah, that's
Yes, for those who are listening, the worst skeptics, I do believe that, I have turned the cloth, so to speak, and you are far more believing than what you were before you came on here.
yeah. This has been amazing.
And this is just a highlight, and I'm so grateful for you spending the time to be with us, and for Elaine. Really, it's a changer for people to hear these things. It's amazing.
No, they've got to hear the truth, haven't they?
Everybody's been glued to every word you've said.
I know. I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, it is wonderful that they take their time to listen, because what I am bringing here is truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you wanted to follow Elaine and Jonathan, you can go to elainethorpe.com, YouTube, Elaine Thorpe Trance Medium. I highly recommend subscribing to Elaine's channel. She does quite a lot on there. And if ever you wanted a reading with our lovely Jonathan, there are readings. Is there some way to book the readings on the website?
Yes, there is. I believe so. You can talk to Elaine about that.
Yeah. So
let's sign off with Jonathan first. Thank you, Jonathan, once again for joining us.
You are perfectly welcome, sir.
It's been amazing.
I wish you both a wonderful spiritual journey.
Thank you. We love you.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. We love you.
We all love you too. God bless you all.
God bless you.
We'll give Elaine a few minutes to come back.
I'm going to wait until you're well and truly back, Elaine, because last time I did this, I went, so welcome back, Elaine. And she looked at her eyes opened and she went, I'm still here, my dear. Freaked me right out. It did.
I am here. There's only me now.
We'll only be gone for 3 minutes. We only asked one question.
No, we didn't.
It's all right. It's I know there are limitations with what he can say, but he was in our trance group a few years ago when he said about all that mass exodus and everything, and I thought, wonder what that could be about, World War III or something. You don't think at the time, but
no,
this is where it begins.
I'm glad that Allie brought that up, because on New Year's Eve of 2019, going into 2020, I did some predictions, and on there I said by the end of 2020, Earth will be unrecognizable. And then 4 or 5 days later, this woman, Allison Coe, made a very similar prediction as well. So you're the third person that I can confirm that also said something similar long before it happened. So
that's weird, isn't it? It's so strange about all these people knowing and everything before these happen. Things happen. It's not just one of us or one or a few in a group. It's like loads coming out and saying it.
We're picking up from the aether, and I believe that some people are just receivers basically of messages, and we get them maybe a fraction of a second ahead of everyone else, but we all get them eventually. But
that's right. And but more people are starting to kind of speak out about it, aren't they? That they've had premonitions and all sorts of things that they say are going to happen in the world. There's one American woman on YouTube. She talks about it as well. I think, crikey. She was saying about planes are going to fall out of the sky. I thought, oh my God, I don't want that.
I actually have seen this. It's horrible to think about, but think of Think of the pilots. They've had the jibby jab.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've had the poison, haven't they? Yeah.
But luckily, I've got to say that it takes 2 pilots, doesn't it? So, you know, I think we'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I suppose they could switch it on to autopilot and hope for the best. But you know, not nosedive.
Well, recently there was this African plane where both pilots fell asleep, and it was just it just kept going. Then
Oh,
yeah, they
Wow.
both fell asleep.
I bet they got dizzy.
Until it runs out.
It runs out of petrol. It's going to stop at
Recently.
Tesco's. Oh, wait a minute, guys. It's time to wake. Oh, shit.
It'd be horrible.
Horrible.
The passengers could hear him snoring.
What the hell? You're snoring. Wake up. We've run out of fuel. Quick. Uh-oh. Our sense of humour is so
Oh,
stupid
my God.
sometimes.
You've got to have a bit of a black sense of humour these days, I'm afraid.
Oops. Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. So if anybody would like a reading, maybe we could maybe have you come and do some readings maybe another time.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind doing that, you know. Hopefully there'll be no flipping creepy crawlies next time.
No.
Why do you go and invent those things? Come
Oh,
on.
It's always an ecosystem though. It's like that eats that, and that eats that. So
Yeah, it's like going down the food chain. Homer Simpson. Oh, the donuts.
So
That's
you've
not true then.
got some wonderful comments
Oh,
here,
yeah.
look, Elaine.
Lots of them.
Look at all
Oh,
these.
thank you everyone for coming on here. You know, I'll just see your comments now. Will there be a recording? I don't know.
Well, this is live, so you can go on there. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully,
it goes on your YouTube channel, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
'cause
I think I've paid anyway for your channel.
Facebook closed off, I think something to do with after 8 hours, Vera said. After 8 hours, they
yeah, I think
Cancel.
that's what it was, or 10 hours maybe. I don't
Mm.
know. It's
Oh,
8 hours.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right,
got-
we've had enough of those.
So we'll be in touch. We'll keep and a date going. Maybe let us know the next either Sunday or Saturday that you are available in the evening in the UK. Let us know, and I'll arrange
Yeah,
it.
that's all right. Yeah, we can always arrange it again. 9 o'clock's probably a better time, so I'll finish all my readings around then. I do
Yeah.
2 a day. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, by the time I finished, it's like nearly 9 o'clock. I almost forgot tonight, and your page suddenly popped up. I see you two laughing and joking. I thought, Spirit's so clever.
Yeah, they are. It's like
Up the page so I'd remember. And I thought, oh my God.
yeah. Honestly, it's easy done, Elaine. It's easy done. So
I know, it's just been one of them days today. Everything's been happening, you know.
I'm hoping that, you know,
Yeah.
when I go out there in October to November, that maybe you'll be at maybe like the Bell Inn or someplace where
we'll have to. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
it would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that I got to meet people in the flesh. You know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Isabel Duchenne, I never thought I'd meet her in the flesh, and I thought I got to meet her, and I thought that's wonderful. I listened to her recording years and years and years ago, and all of a sudden, years later, she appears in my life. I thought it's incredible.
Well, I
Totally,
can
and she's
tell-
a medium too.
I can tell everybody that Elaine has an amazing
Yeah.
energy to her. When I gave her a hug, you can just feel the energy coming off of her. It's so positive and loving.
So did you?
Yes, and if you have the opportunity to see her perform live out there in the UK,
Yes.
definitely do it. I'm looking
I
forward.
felt
to the
love,
next one.
you know, healing coming from you. So I did get a bit tearful, you know. It's just
Uh-huh.
old souls. Whenever old souls, I see young people as old souls and everything, it makes me emotional. And it really does. You know, you're not the only one. And these old souls you meet and you think, wow, I know you. I'm sure I do. You know, it's not in that way. It's just like, you know, their soul and recognise it.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
It is.
Well, thank you. Have a lovely rest now. You
Yes.
really
Yeah,
deserve it.
thank you. And thanks, everyone. And I'll see you again on here soon, perhaps.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you, Elaine.
Take care,
Love
Elaine.
you.
Oh, and I showed my friend your lovely lamp.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have to put that on there, you know. I might take it with me to the psychic fair. There's a psychic fair in Birchington
Yes.
on the 8th of September, 6 till 10 o'clock. And, you know, if you wanted a table on there, go to Estrella Events.
Oh, okay. If you're going there, I want to be there.
Yeah, I'm going there. Estrella Events.
Estrella.
Estrella. Estrella Events. You'll find it on the Google. And they've got a page on Facebook. You can apply for a table there.
Okay. All
I
right.
think the small tables are about £22.50 and the big tables are £27.50, I think, for a large table.
Do you take stock with you, or is it a bit difficult because also in
I
France?
did used to do readings there, but you know, some of my things that I haven't sold, old art and stuff and necklaces I've made, that I'm just going to take there and just sell off. Basically, it's going to be like a bit like a psychic boot fair for me, sort of thing. It's just
if I sit next to you, Elaine, I can help sell your bits and keep an eye on the bits.
Yeah.
Look, this is what Elaine, she gifted me this.
Oh, the black, is it black? You got a bit of clear quartz in there, haven't you?
Yeah. She
It's all black.
last time I saw her. So.
Oh, yes. I love all your glamorous necklaces. They always look so nice. That kind of looks like a green moon kind of thing.
It looks as if it's a crystal, but it's not. It's just a...
Yeah, it's like a moon. It's got a face in it too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you guys carry on with your lovely evening, and
we will.
I'll see you next time.
Thank you, Elaine.
See you soon, Elaine.
See you soon, guys.
Okay. Bye.
How do I get off here?
You go leave studio at the bottom.
All right.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, God, I can't see it. Oh, yes, leave studio. Okay. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
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 Oh, my goodness.
We could do it on our end, but I don't like doing it because it says kick from studio. I'm like, I'm
yeah,
not
no, I don't like
anywhere.
that. No.
I don't like that. No. Kick from studio.
Yeah.
It's horrible
So
that they put that on
I
there.
highly recommend a one-to-one reading with Elaine. I highly recommend it. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's amazing. I need to go tinkle, darling.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. That's all right. So yeah, how cool was that? You know, you know, you hear her talking, and then she goes into trance, and Jonathan comes in, and then the voice gets a lot deeper. You know, it's like you feel it. You can feel the energy change right there, and just such loving, caring, kind energy from Jonathan. He's so smart and shares wisdom with us that, you know, can, you know, it just imparts all this beautiful thoughts and energies, his wisdom, and gives us different ways to look at things as well, you know, from a different perspective, from a multi-dimensional perspective. What is it like? You know, we all were there where he is right now on the other side of the veil. At one point, we all were multi-dimensional. At one point, we forgot, you know, when you're on that, especially if you're on that side of the veil for a long period of time. Like, I think my previous incarnation from here may have been during the Spanish Inquisition back, you know, what, the 1500s or something like that. So I spent a lot of time on the other side of the veil. And when you're on the other side of the veil, you kind of forget about how long is a day or a week when time is not existent there on the other side of the veil. You know, it almost seems like after, you know, maybe several dozen Earth years, maybe 100 Earth years or so. Of course, that doesn't exist on the other side of the veil, but in that time equivalence, you would forget about time because there's no clocks on the other side of the veil. You're not wearing a watch. I imagine you could, but if you did, it'd probably say 0 on every number. What time is it? 0. 0 past 0. You know, because think about it. When you dream, you don't look at clocks. You don't look at a watch on your hand. You're not checking your cell phone for what time it is, because you're on that other side of the veil. You are multidimensional when you dream, and it's not important at that point. So, I mean, and doesn't it seem like our dreams are more real than our waking life? And that's why I'm so grateful that Allie came to me in my dreams. That was real. Her coming to me in my dreams was definitely real.
Boo!
Ah! Yeah, that was.
Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah, that was real. You coming to me in my dreams.
Yeah. I only just remember it now. But before I didn't remember it at all. It's like, and then it just said, I was up really close to you, wasn't I? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I wasn't
gotta
from
get
the
up.
outside the room or anything. I was like really close. Must have freaked him out a bit.
I'm going to grab a ponytail holder, hon. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think it's ready for the modelling, I think, soon. Yeah. Get ready, girls. Yay. I think that would be great. So we can see some of the t-shirts that he's got. So still to come, okay, today. So what's the time? It's 11:11 here in the UK, 11:11. So obviously I've got some readings still to do. Maybe I should do those first, actually. Maybe I should. Just in case people have to go, just what I mean, they've paid for their readings. So let's have a look. Maybe I should do that first. Who have I got written down? So I have got Susie. I've done Susie, haven't I? So I've got Roseanne. Are you still here, Roseanne? Come say hi if you're still here. We've got a reading with Marejo. And then me and Greg are doing a reading for Vera. So Vera's still here. I've seen Marejo's still here. So we just need to know if Roseanne is still with us here. So I'm glad you all enjoyed that. I loved some of the questions. Some of the questions were as deep as I think he could have answered. You know, he's got, you know, some of the questions I thought I knew he wasn't going to answer it. That's why I was going, I don't know what you want me to ask, but I knew.
I try to ask questions that I don't, you know, well, some you got to ask the obvious. Where did you meet, kind of thing, and you know, but I try to ask questions that she's heard of everything. I try to find some questions that she may not have heard. That's what so.
Yeah. But the love between those two, you can feel.
Oh, yeah.
You can feel that tangible.
Definitely.
Tangible. Okay, so I've got a few readings to do. What do we do first? Because my next person, Roseanne, isn't here at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you want. I'm in a big hurry to do nothing. We still got almost 3 hours left of our 12-hour extravaganza. We're holding up pretty good.
I'm still teaching. I've still got teaching to do. There's other things that we've got. So.
Oh, that's true. Wow. Well, I switched shirts too, real quick. This is the one of our newer ones. This one
What's that one called?
This is Quantum Earth, I believe. So it's like the Earth Element shirt, Quantum Earth Element, but it's got the black mixed in, and it kind of gives like this on this particular shirt. It's kind of a almost like a tiger or Bengal or a lion kind of stripes, those kind of things in there. And I just dig the black that mingles with the earthy colors of your shirt.
I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Oh,
Also, everybody's still here, so I think I better crack on with the readings.
Yep. Okay.
You're happy with that, aren't you?
Oh, definitely.
Because then he doesn't have to do the scripting.
Bye now.
Look, he's already gone. I've got to take my drugs first, love. I've got to take my drugs. I'm taking my painkillers.
Actually, you reminded me, because I take mine in the evening too. So I got my heart medication and all sorts of good stuff. So yeah, you guys get to watch us pop pills. I can't wait until the day we move beyond this stuff.
That's what I want, love. I'm going to be selling some jewelry later on, sales price. So watch out for that. I'm going to be selling some crystals.
And you know what? It says 9 o'clock. We might go beyond 9 o'clock. This might be a...
Well, we're doing good at the moment.
Yeah, we are. I'm most concerned about you, my love.
I'm okay. Now I've got my... Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah. The thing is, we kind of work together. So if I say to you, I need a little break, you can take over and vice versa. So it's all good. You could be getting your t-shirts together, maybe, because you want your t-shirts over there, don't you?
They're right there.
Not over. Oh, they're there. You got them ready. Okay.
Yeah. I have to go get. I'm missing one. My baby aspirin. I got more in the bathroom though. I'll be right back.
Well, you're okay now. I'm good. I've taken my pills. I am ready to go.
Okay.
Ready.
I'll split. Have fun, baby. Whoops. All right. I guess I'll be doing the readings. No. No. Exit solo.
By the way, you are doing Vera's with me because it's John Holland.
I know. I will do that.
Okay. I thought I've got to rope him in to do some of the readings. It's only right, isn't it?
No, because you're the expert at it. I'm just...
Okay, lovely lady. So, Roseanne, this is for you, lovely lady. Now, I cannot remember because I've blinked since then. Was there any question or anything like that? So what I'll do is I will start off with what's going on around you now, like an overview. But if there's anything you want to ask, I can then ask after I've done the overview. Okay. I'll try and keep an eye on the chat. So catch me before I go on to the future. So what I was thinking of doing is offering kind of like 4 people if they wanted to have any readings with Jonathan. Okay, so just 4, maybe 5 readings. So if anybody wants to be one of those 5 people, we're going to do the readings for £15 for 20 minutes. Okay, £15 for 20 minutes. If that's something that you fancy, and you want us to put your name down, it will be on a Saturday or Sunday.
And I just want to apologize to the people that were watching on Facebook. We had no idea it was going to. We actually, I think, kind of did have an idea because of remember the conference we did. We kind of split it up, and I forgot about that. So the next time we do a live show like this, that's going to go longer than 6 hours. We'll split it up into 2 parts. So sorry, guys. Okay,
so I'm going to write down. I'm good at my lists, loves. I'm good with lists. So, so Elaine and Jonathan, who said yes? So that's Cindy, isn't it? So Cindy, I've got you down for that. I do want to be one on the list for Jonathan. Okay. All right, I've got that. It will be live. So, yes. Okay. Right, let's concentrate on our lovely Roseanne. Okay. So, Roseanne, I've first card out is the Chariot. Okay. So this tells me that you are racing towards your future. You are needing to decide which direction you're going to go, whether you're going to go in this direction or this direction. You know, what are you going to do? Okay. It feels as if you're under a little bit of pressure. Okay. To make up your mind, Okay. That's what it feels like. There's somebody around you who is acting in a childlike manner. Now, this could be a child or it could be an adult who's just acting in a childlike manner. Okay, so you would know who that person is. So I'll leave that up to you. I do feel as if they don't get what they want, then they make other people feel uncomfortable. Okay, so whether or not they intentionally make people feel uncomfortable, I don't know. Okay, but nevertheless, their behavior needs to change, really. Okay, so I feel that there is a very spiritual energy around you. You've always known that there's something more. Okay, there's just something more to life. You know, I'm not just feeling, you know, this 3D world. You know, I want to find out about more. So I feel that you've always had an inquisitive side to you. Okay. They're showing me an understanding about when things need to be revealed and when things need to be hidden. This strong energy of, there's certain feelings here that say, it's like knowing, it's like a wisdom, okay, an inner wisdom. Would you understand if I said to you that you have this inner wisdom? Okay, because that's what it feels like. The book is open, okay, at the moment. I feel as if there's some sort of secrets that are going to be revealed, going to be spoken about, going to be, you know, spoken of. Okay, it just feels as if there's secrets coming. And I'm sensing that, you know, when you're wanting to look after yourself, you're wanting to take care of yourself. Okay, it's like, I don't want other people knowing. So is there somebody who's hiding their either health condition, or they're hiding, you know, their pain levels, or they're hiding how they're really feeling? Because it's something to do with being, you know, well-being, emotionally, needing to be looked after. Okay, because there's a feeling this person is juggling about their energy, juggling about their love, you know. So yeah, this person, it just feels as if their feet aren't touching the floor, you know, regarding trying to be everything for everybody. And I do think that this person is going to be speaking out and saying, hey guys, I can't do this anymore, you know, please stop, I'm done. Okay, so there is a little bit of a battle going on, I feel, with somebody it's a young person or that immature person, and the battling with their personality. I believe it's going to come to the point where it's like you'll say, enough is enough, I'm not going to be putting up with this bad behavior. Okay, so I do feel as if you're going to have to be the sensible one and say, stop. Stop. Do you understand this so much, Roseanne, at the moment? Now, sometimes I pick up for now, and sometimes I'm picking up for the very near future. Okay, if it's the very near future, then it won't be that far ahead. So it would be literally within this week, maybe a push the following week. Okay, they're saying about juggling money around, so it feels as if there is a savings. Okay, I'm saving up for something. Now, everybody juggles money, so this would have to be something other than the normal. Okay, so you are standing up for yourself. You are not going to be backing down. It feels as if you're ready to fight for what it is that you believe in. Okay, it's a very, very strong card. And that seems to be linked with a meeting. So I'm seeing a meeting around. This is an appointment, a meeting, something that needs to be discussed. Does that make sense? And it's like, well, like I said to you, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to back down on what I've discussed. So, yeah, so there's a stubbornness energy. Okay, so, all right. So as I haven't seen any messages come up, so I'm just going to go straight on to the future for you. Okay. Okay, so here we go with September. Okay, so between now and around the beginning of September, there is somebody around you who you will have said, I'm no longer communicating with you. I'm done. We've got my Two of Swords, which is it's like I've got nothing more to say, you know, and I feel that that is a very strong feeling that comes from the soul, and everything will be a little bit upside down. It's like I'm in limbo about that, you know. I'm not sure, you know. Let's hold on, but in the meantime, I don't want to talk. Okay, so you are sending somebody kind of you're ignoring somebody's messages, or you're not ready to answer the phone to them, or something along these lines. That's what you're going to be feeling at that time. I'm sensing that, you know, that's when you've got to make the decision, because I'm seeing, you know, well, have you made a decision? Have you decided which way you're going to go, what you're going to do? Juggling that money around, juggling that time, you know, are you ready? I'm seeing a meeting. This person at this meeting is very stubborn. Okay. This is this person is kind of saying, do you know what? I'm not going to do as I'm told. So would you understand somebody who is in, how can I put it? You know, when there's somebody who, it's like they're at the doctor's, or they're seeing a health professional, and that professional says, you need to be doing this, this, and this. And they are not doing as they're told. In fact, it's a scary not doing as they're told. So I'm seeing stubbornness. I could do with Roseanne. Do you understand who this is and what this is about? Because I don't predict new stuff. This would have to be something existing, you know, something that is already known. Okay, because I made a pact with my guides. I don't pick up anything about serious health matters or worse. Okay, I just don't. Okay, so there's a little bit of boredom, and it's like, I'm bored with this. You know, why do we keep bothering going when you don't do as you're told? It could be that you are being told you need to do this and don't need to do that, and you're not doing as you're told. Let's face it, sometimes we don't follow doctor's orders, do we? It kind of just gets like that. Okay, so there seems to be a character. I'm seeing a pregnancy announcement, actually, coming up in the family, Roseanne. So a pregnancy announcement, and I'm sensing that this person's going to have to learn to be less, it's all about me, and it's going to project them into looking after that other soul. It's going to do them the world of good. It's going to be really the best thing possible, actually. It's walking on eggshells around a certain person or a certain situation, okay, as well. I'm seeing this kind of, so you'll know about this, either pregnancy announcement or somebody talking about pregnancy around the middle of September. By the end of September, what I'm seeing is walking, it's like tippy-toeing around another person. That person is drifting, and you're kind of not tapping them on the shoulder saying, hey, can we talk? there's a feeling of breaking free from restrictions. It's like I no longer want to feel restricted by you or anyone. Okay, so it's like made a decision and standing by that decision. So by the end of September, it's like I'm seeing you pulling away. Okay, pulling away from a lot of things that are normally your normal. Just, I mean, you're going, I'm not doing that. I'm pulling away. So, but it does feel lighter. It's like once I've made that decision, I feel lighter. I feel that everything is kind of more smooth, you know, and yeah, it's all good. So there you go. That's what I saw, Roseanne. It's hard when I don't get the communication. Does that make sense on the chat? So if I am doing a reading, if you can communicate back, does that make sense? That's easier for me. So there you go, Roseanne. I hope that made sense to you. Okay, so then we've got Marejo. So Elaine, I can put you down for Jonathan as well. Oh, I don't think it makes any difference whether you've got that or not. You just treat it the same as flu. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what's the point of knowing? Because they pick up on that anyway. That's just my point of view. Take that or leave it, really. But let's send some healing for lovely Sarah. And this is for entertainment purposes only. You're muted, darling, again.
I made a huge pot of chicken noodle soup, and I listened to Sarah Randall and all of her advice on how to get over it. And she recommends lots of vitamin C. That's part of the regimen to get over it. I was taking amoxicillin also. I have some amoxicillin here that I got from a Mexican pharmacy.
Yeah. Yes, Sarah, it is Sarah Randall. Yeah, it's contact with spirit. It's that sort of reading with that. Although Jonathan can answer things about the future as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We haven't got a date yet, Vera, about that reading with Jonathan. We haven't got an actual date. It will be on a Saturday or Sunday, probably in the next kind of 3 to 4 weeks, something like that. But obviously, she's got to check her diary, and yeah, so we'll let you know. Oh, good. Thank you. All right. So
That's
Rainbow.
odd. Wait, check this out. She goes, I'm not able to comment on YouTube, but we're not live anymore on Facebook, but we're still seeing her comment here. Isn't that odd?
So perhaps she's gone to a different Facebook. Perhaps it's been shared? Maybe she shared it to her face. I don't understand that. I don't know.
No, because even if they shared the YouTube link on Facebook, they'd still be commenting on the YouTube link. It's interesting.
Oh.
And up on top, where we can see the live viewers, they're not showing up on Facebook. So that's interesting that you can still comment on Facebook. So she must be listening on YouTube and commenting on Facebook, because she said she can't comment on YouTube. Interesting.
It is.
She's on my Facebook.
I've got an eyelash in my eye, darling. Can you just give me a minute? Sorry, love.
No, continue on with the eyelash in your eye. Or not. She'd be like, and here's your next card winking at you. We're so blessed to have Allie as our In5D matriarch. And she's been such an amazing addition. I say this often, but I can't express to you how grateful I am to have Allie in my life, and for her to be my amazing, beautiful, sexy goddess of a wife. I'm a really lucky guy. And I think all of In5D is lucky to have her aboard. She's been such an amazing addition to our family. So I can't say enough good things about her. I believe in her. And you guys, as much as you've been watching her now, I'm sure you believe in her as well. Now you can see why. So yeah, Roseanne said, I'm listening on YouTube and commenting on Facebook. That works. That works. So if there's anybody else that can't, for whatever reason, comment on YouTube, maybe you don't have a YouTube account or whatever, but you still want to comment, we're going to see your comments in our aggregator. that you learn something new every day. This is something I didn't know. I also learned that I can put a background on our chats here too. I can add a different background, a custom background, so when we have 2 or more people here on StreamYard. So it's something I'll look into down the road. But right now there's a lot on my plate. Just real happy that, you know, we're able to share everything with you guys, our family. And like I said, we got some big things coming on In5D. And
thank you for all those compliments, love. Thank you.
It's true.
Well, I feel the same, to be blessed with you guys. So I was definitely at that crossroads time where I needed to kind of like come away from the shop really and more onto internet. And then you came along and it all just happened. So
I honestly feel I built this for us. And
I don't like taking that. It's yours. But I'm loving coming in.
That's what I feel. Can't change my mind. Sorry.
I will add you, Sherry. Okay, so we would have one more space left.
All right.
For Jonathan. Oh, thank you, Mariho.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you.
All right. That's better. Okay, so reading for Mariho now, and then we'll read for Vera. Okay, so let's have a little look and see what's going on. I think you said nobody. I can't remember. You no question. I think you said, Mariho. I think. Okay, so concept. Lovely. Oh, no question. I've just seen it. Thank you. Okay. So there is something to do with money, finances and money. Okay. Around. Okay. I've got you, Kelly. Yeah, that'll be the 5. Okay. Yeah, so there's something to do with money, and I'm sensing there's a little bit of, why is this happening? I'm waffling. Imagine that I'm getting the same cards, even though I've shuffled, saying the same kind of thing. So, but I can't help it. This is what I've got. So there's something to do with someone sulking. Okay, so I've got a young energy again, and this young energy is sulking over money. Okay, and this person is around you. Okay, so it's like they believe that they deserve something, and there could be other people that are saying, hey, you know when someone's trying to give somebody the reality of the situation. Money doesn't grow on trees, my mom used to say. Where do you think money comes from? It doesn't grow on trees. But are you trying to put that across? Does that make sense? Is there something that you're trying to put across? Okay, so something like that. Okay, so that's what they're telling me in the middle. So I don't know if you've used that concept or you've had to have that conversation, or maybe you're going to have that conversation with somebody. It feels younger. It's like an immaturity, but it actually does feel younger. It doesn't feel like an adult. Well, it is an adult, but it doesn't feel as if, you know, it's you. Well, I just know it's not you, or it's not your husband. You're not your partner. Okay. Okay. So, you know, when sometimes you've got to be that person that is blunt, you've got to be that person who just says it how it is. Okay, I'll have to tell you what I think. All right. Or, you know, you've brought me to this stage where I've got no choice but to stand up and tell you the truth. You know, so I do feel it's like everybody else is scared to say something, but you're going to have to say it, you know, and I feel that will happen. Okay, so I've also got this lovely energy. It's like a sense of spiritually being able to see more than you ever have. So this is really a lovely energy, because this is saying I'm in touch with my spirit guides. My spirit guides are in touch with me, and we together make a good team. And you know, when you say these things and you never thought that you would be that in tune. Does that make sense? You never thought that you would be that trusting. Does that make sense? And in that place. So I feel that spirit is just saying, wow, that's amazing. Well done. Okay. So, you know, and the fact that you are believing in them. Okay. And they want to say that they equally believe in you. Okay. That's what they're saying. All right. So I've got somebody around also who likes to be in control. This person, there seems to be a celebration around this person. It's like somebody's got to take control. Somebody's got to sort this out. Somebody's got to organize everybody. If it isn't being organized, it's going to be an absolute shite show. Sorry, that's what they're saying. So sometimes in life there are leaders, and sometimes in life there are followers. And sometimes there are people that are dragging their feet, and other times there are people who are good at organizing others. And I do believe that you're having to be that organizer. Okay, you're having to get the jobs done. Okay, so I've had to speak of the limits lately. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Yeah. So there is a clear out. I am seeing an idea. Okay, within this idea, I'm seeing chaos of things, of objects, of shelves and cases and boxes, and I'm seeing all of that, and it's all scattered everywhere, but it's organized scatter. Does that make sense? I'm seeing a table, and I'm seeing a box being put to the side, and I'm seeing the table in piles. Does that make sense? Well, that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes here, and that goes here. So it's like a complete reorganization of chaos of what was. Okay, so it's going to seem as if it's chaos, but then it's going to feel really good. Okay, and you're able then to take a deep breath. You're not going to feel so chaotic. Okay, and so yeah, this is going to be good, and this is how you're going to feel afterwards. Look at that. So that's your future. Okay, that's your future. Obviously, I'm going to give you more predictions on the future, but yeah, so there's a lot of compliments there in this from the spirit world. Okay, there's a lot of compliments. So seriously, I've been rearranging my home in my mind, preparing for the Christmas town setup. Oh wow, okay. Well, you're definitely doing it, because I actually saw you doing that. Okay, Greg's just changed his t-shirt again. Woo woo. I like his new one. Okay, so let's look at your future, Marianne. Okay. So coming up between now and up until the middle of September. Okay. So again, I'm seeing a bit of a meeting. They're showing me a meeting. They're showing me an appointment that needs to happen. It's like everything needs to go here, then here, then here, then here, and that's it. So it's like one meeting, then another meeting, and then another meeting. So it's 3 meetings. 1, 2, 3. All linked to the same thing. The first one has to happen, then the next one, then the next one. So I don't know if this is you or whether this is your partner. Could even be a vet visit. I mean, how do I know? I'm just seeing it's linked to health. Okay, it's linked to health. I'm not sensing anything like, oh God, nail biting time. Not sensing any of that. Does that make sense? It's just, this has to be done. Okay, this has to be done. I feel that you are having to put a hard shell on, okay, and basically front it out to somebody or people in your physical presence who, you know, when you've either had to have words or you've had to stand up for yourself, and it's that first feeling of awkwardness. That's what it feels like. It's like I feel awkward. Okay, but that awkwardness, it will go and it will, you know, balance out and sort itself out. Okay, it will sort itself out. Okay, so somebody around you is going to have their crown knocked off, and I feel this would be around the middle of September. This person, you've got a brilliant idea. Okay, this idea, when it comes to fruition, it will be amazing when it happens. Okay, but the idea is a really good idea. Now, there is somebody who is tending to put a damper on this idea. Or it won't happen because of this, or it won't happen because of that. And I do feel as if this is the one time that you will not be pushed to one side or being made to feel as if your ideas are not positive or they're not going to happen, because you know deep down they will. They absolutely will. This particular one is, you've seen it, you've seen yourself, you felt yourself, and you know. Okay, so get excited and make it happen. Spirit guides have told you what's happening. Okay, if there are obstacles, these are just, it's just the universe saying, are you sure you want this? Are you sure that this is something that you are, you know, are going to do, you know? And, you know, it's like completing one job, then the next job, then the next job, before it's then actually happening. So, yeah, you're well on your way to getting organized and making things right. So, yeah, there you go. That's what I see for you, my home. Come here, sexy man. Show us your t-shirt. You're muted again.
Of course I am. So this is cosmic lightning, and it just looks so freaking cool.
Love it.
I love the colors on it, and you know, it's electric. It's literally electric. And like all shirts, though, what I do is when I'm making them, certain colors I put gemstones in, like, you know, in this particular blue, there's 2 different gemstones in it, as well as in this particular one. Not only that, but I sprinkle a little quartz crystal in the sand to supercharge the crystals that are in the dye. And this is virtually for almost all shirts that are made with the dye that I use. Of course, except for the ice dye shirts, but I can sprinkle the quartz crystal sand on top of the dye that way as well. But in the dye, the liquid dye, it's in all those liquid dyes that I use that are in the chakra range: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. So not only that, but when I send them out, Marejo can attest. She has a nice collection of sand going on. I sprinkle sand on the shirts, and that gives extra energy. So when you open your shirts up, you're going to get some Siesta Key 99.9% quartz crystal sand coming out. And Elaine Carlisle, I know you sent me a message on Facebook that I didn't see until after I had already sent it out. So get your vacuum cleaner ready. She asked if I put the sand in a bag separate, and I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is the sand from Siesta Key. It's like Sarah Randall in the chat room. She can tell you. It's like baby powder. It's so soft, and it has its own energy. When if you guys come down or up wherever you may be or over for one of our beach meetups, you'll be able to not only experience the 99.9% quartz crystal sand, but we have the beach meetups on Sunday, so you'll experience the drum circle on the 99.9% quartz crystal sand, and sometimes you might even catch the drum circle on a full moon or a new moon, along with the energy of the drums and the energy of the sand. So just a magical day for everyone. And plus, if you have one of these shirts, even more energy. So definitely check them out, in5d.net. We got the sale, and it's only today. The sale ends today. Buy two, get one free. In the past, I've done buy three, get one free. Today, it's buy two, get one free, and that's it. 1 day sale. I'm sorry, Elaine. I forget when I open it, the sand will fly out. I'll try to remember this time. Yeah, do it over a sink, bathtub, I don't know, outside.
No, not over a sink. Well, unless you've got the plug in, of course.
What's that?
Yeah. Not over a sink, because it will go down the sink. You don't want that. There you go. Look, Gypsy Jojo said it's really beautiful, Greg. Send me some business cards with my order, please. That's brilliant. And Gypsy Jojo, if ever you need, send Greg business cards and back and forth. This could be perfect. Yeah.
Well, that's one thing I want to do too. That's another idea I want to set up on the new In5D is people can send me their business cards, and we'll do like a directory kind of thing where we get everybody's business cards out there. It'll be our own little directory of spiritual people with wonderful services. So how cool would that be?
Yeah.
Allie does this little nod.
You do it as well without me even being there.
I do that facetiously, but you got this little nod. She'll say something and a little nod afterwards, and it's so adorable.
I don't even know I'm doing it, and he does it now.
I love it. So Sarah says the sand is amazing. It's as fine as white sugar. It is, and much healthier.
Fine as white sugar.
Yeah. See, that's a good idea. She can empty it out over a newspaper. You should, should get that. I don't know, probably like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Should be there.
So we've got one reading to do before we get you stripping again, my love. So go get your cards for Vera.
I've already pulled the cards for her. Oh, I figured you'd go first, but I'll go. I'll go. That's okay. Give you a little break because you've been on the go. And so this, Vera, are you with us? Are you here? I saw you just a few minutes ago. You're like here like 6 minutes ago. So I'm assuming that you're here with us. But so what we're doing, we're drawing cards from John Holland. I'm using the Spirit Messages Daily Guidance Oracle deck. John Holland, as I mentioned, he's an amazing psychic. Really, really good. He picked me out of a room full of people. I was in the back towards the wall in the corner. Of course, that's where an introvert would be, right? But he picked me out, and my sister came through him, and so he's for real. Vera, the first card I got for you is it's called Breathe rather, and look at the card too. Look at see what what's being lit up right here. Earlier today, I was reading an excerpt from the Four Agreements where basically it said to breathe in air, and when you breathe in, imagine the air is nothing but love, and it just fills up your chest capacity with love. And that's kind of what it looks like right there. And when I see this card, I think of maybe even going into trance or meditation. I don't know. Do you meditate, Vera? And how often do you meditate? Because maybe this is guiding you in a certain direction. The card specifically recommends, to having that body-soul connection. So I'm really picking up on this, what I read from the Four Agreements, and envisioning that the air is nothing but love and getting into that meditative state. Your next card is interesting because remember I had you look at the air that she's breathing in, how her chest is lit up right there. Well, the next card is Serenity, and look what's happening with him. Well, he's in water right here, probably maybe a lake or whatever, but look at his chest, it's lit up. So we have that common connection right there. There's something going on. Something's brewing. It could be a heart connection coming up. I don't know. Something's going on with that heart center with you. And so with this card, the Serenity card, when we're looking at that, he's submersed in water. When was the last time you took like a salt bath? And you maybe do it all the time, but I would recommend doing that again. Add crystals into the water, perhaps. Get into that meditative state, breathing. Join them both together. This is also saying don't let past issues and resentments interfere with your serenity today. I'm picking up that something is on its way, and you're going to get it intuitively through that meditative state. And the last card is confirmation of that, which is new beginnings. And you're going to get some kind of sign, like right here. He's holding an acorn, but look at what happens. The acorn becomes the mighty oak. You're going to get a sign. It could be an acorn, literally. Could be, a bird. I'm getting the feeling though, Vera, that something's going to happen where you're being nudged in a direction that you haven't been nudged in yet beforehand, and it's a subtle nudge going on right now. So pay close attention to those acorns, to those little signs that are out there. Because you're getting nudged in that direction, and it's going to come to you, probably in a meditative state, whatever that might be. So that's what I got for you. Oh, he's leaving me hanging. It's funny though. I love it. I've done that to you. And I can laugh at that.
Done it loads of times to me.
What's that?
So Vera said I started a week ago with Take a Salt Bath.
Awesome.
Yay.
Awesome. Intuitively,
Vera,
you already know.
I'm going to send you what Vera has, because I want one for when I come to your house, because you do not have a bath.
It's true.
He's got this little, it's like imagine a paddling pool, right? But it's got high sides and it's not so wide. It's just so you kind of can submerge yourself in it.
Okay. All right.
I want one of them for when I'm over yours,
All right.
because I can't do without my baths. I love my baths. Yeah.
Aw. Thank you, Vera.
Yay.
You know what it is. Something different is on its way. Something that's going to shake things up.
Don't you guys think that he could do professional readings? I 100%, you know, I would vouch for you 100%.
I enjoy doing stuff like this. I'm not ready for professional. No.
He can do it.
No.
Anyway, the first card out that I got for you, Vera, was Hope. Look at that beautiful card there. Okay, so Hope. So there's a lot that you are, it's like thankful for. There's a lot of gratitude energy in your life. There's hope. And it's linking straight to your third eye chakra. Okay, so it's like, I'm ready. I'm so ready to help people, to start my business. I mean, we all know this. Get ready, Vera. Rejoice in celebration. Rejoice in celebration. They have heard you. They have heard you. Okay. I'm seeing you advertising somewhere other than where you're advertising. And I don't know how you're going to do it, but I'm seeing it somewhere else. It's like nobody knows you. You're completely new. But if anybody is here and wants a reading with our Vera, amazing reader, okay, absolutely amazing. She is also good at communicating with animals. So if you've got an animal that's acting strange, if you've got an animal that is missing, she can find missing animals, she can communicate with them. You know, I highly recommend Vera. I just had to put that out there. But yeah, I just feel that it's on its way. I mean, I know I say this, but it's on its way. We've all been subdued. Does that make sense? We've all had this. You heard it from Elaine. I asked that question about, you know, the dark side. I've heard it. And the only way around it is to stay in your energy, your light, stay in the gratitude, and stay in protected, because the protection is in the light. So don't let things get you down. Stay in the light, and look, work through your third eye. Okay, so they are coming. It's a coming. The other thing that Gregg hasn't said that we are looking into is doing email readings, like instant readings that will be available all the time near enough. We're going to try and make them all the time, but we've got lots of readers out there. So that's another thing that we are looking into. And obviously our lovely Vera would definitely be one of our readers. And a lot of the people in the chat would also be readers, because they are that good. And so is Gregg, but he won't have it. But yeah. I love your readings, Gregg, says Sarah. There you go. There you go. I'll send you a link with different sizes of foldable, I can't see that, bathtubs. Mine is small. For you, too small. Oh yeah, I've got a big bum. It's got to definitely fit my bum. Yeah, and my boobs. It's got to fit the boobs, the bum. Yeah. Planning to make a website where I can put in the stories that helped Benji to become the best of himself. Making one is a huge blockage or big will to climb. Yeah. So you'll do it, Vera, because she's so determined. She's so determined. She's very, it's like she's not backing down. She's not backing down, and nor should you. Okay, it's over to the striptease Gregg now, I think. Oh, okay, just needs 1 minute. All right, look at this. Isn't this a beautiful mug? It's lovely, pretty. So I'm drinking coffee nowadays, guys. Coffee. Oh, so it's a foldable. It's a foldable bathtub. Foldable bathtub. So if there is anybody who wants Actually, shall I show you some crystals while we're here? Shall I? Okay. So obviously, if we are in sorry, backache. If we are in a if you're watching this outside of the live, these crystals still might be available, so contact me. Okay. So I've got some beautiful pieces of Amazonite. Okay, look at these pieces of Amazonite. Okay, now these work out at, they are £7.50. Okay, £7.50. Okay, £7.50. Okay, each one. You can see they're nice big crystals, but I'm going to put them on sale. That's what they usually are. But I'm going to put them on sale for £6. Okay, so these are £6 today, just today, £6. Amazonite. Okay, so I'm just going to look up the meaning of Amazonite. I kind of know. I mean, it's good for, it's linked with green and, it's like green and blue. So it's got the healing energy of the throat plus the healing energy of the heart. So speaking your truth, speaking your heart. So just bear with me a moment. So yeah, just for today, I'm putting these lower, but obviously when they go on my my for sale site, I'm going to put them up. Okay, Amazonite is a powerful talisman for women enduring the agony of childbirth. It helps women step into their mother goddess and warrior woman power to survive the pain. So these are good for pain relief. Okay, so it doesn't obviously have to be for women. But Amazonite is a stone of peace, truth, harmony, and communication. It gently soothes the nerves and it energizes, and its energies can be felt to the touch. I can definitely feel these. This stone radiates blue rays full of rejuvenating vibrations that are here to calm the heart. An environment that Amazonite is placed in will calm the energy and fill the air with positive energies. I've got to say, absolutely. I can definitely feel it. Okay, with these. So if anybody would like an Amazonite, it's £6, which I don't know what that works out in conversion. Oh, I do actually. I do. So £6 is $7. Well, just $7 basically. $7. Okay, so and I don't know whether to make these into necklaces, just what I mean, and maybe put like some wire wrap around them. Don't know whether to do that because they're lovely. Obviously, got postal packaging with it, but postal packaging will be about £3 no matter where you are in the world. So for £10, you've got a lovely, beautiful crystal. I'll tell you more crystals in a minute, but he's got this lovely new t-shirt. So tell us about this t-shirt, my love.
Okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this one is called Strawberry Shortcake, and it's hard to tell maybe on the computer because the computer and the camera doesn't actually capture the depth of the color on it. But this is a peach color right here with the red as well. So it's I called it Strawberry Shortcake. But I love the combination of these two colors. It just makes for, you know, just a scrumptious kind of shirt. And there still is those gemstones with the red that are infused into the dye on this shirt. So, and then once again, like I said, what I end up doing is in the dye, I'll put the gemstones plus the quartz crystal sand to energize and supercharge those gemstones. And then when I dye the shirt, that gets locked into the dye. As long as there's dye on the shirt, you have that energy and it's not going to fade away. I mean, eventually it probably will fade, but never completely. So, and then when I send them out, I always put quartz crystal sand on the shirts themselves as well. So when you empty out your shirt, you're going to see some quartz crystal sand on there. Most likely, I believe, from Atlantis. 99.9% quartz crystal sand from Siesta Key Beach. So.
I love it.
Oh yeah, and you can find these on in5d.net. And there's a sale going on right now, 1-day sale, and this is it. It ends in 4 hours. Actually, I'll extend it for 3 more hours to cover the Pacific. It'll end it at 3 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific. Buy 2, get 1 free. Just use code. Oh, it's coming up right below us. Use code in5d, and you can find them at in5d.net.
Buy 1, get 1 free.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's buy 2, get 1 free. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, buy 2, get 1 free.
Buy 2, get 1 free. Yeah.
I will thank you, said Cindy.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me. Yeah, buy 2, get 1 free.
So Cindy would like 2.
Yeah, go to in5d.net. Remember, at the checkout, just type in coupon code in5d. I don't think it matters whether it's uppercase or lowercase. I put the coupon in as lowercase, but like I said, I don't think it matters one way or the other.
And how much is 1 shirt?
Depends. If they want the sale shirts, they can buy 2 of those and get 1 free. It doesn't matter. I guess it depends on which shirt you want. I'm accepting that deal on all shirts that we have. So
if they buy 2, can you put them in 1 package?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Put 3 in 1 package.
So you only have to pay for 1 shipping then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That is very good. So you might want to hold on because he's going to be getting some more shirts. Do you want to go and get another shirt on?
I can.
I'll watch you.
I bet you will.
I can see him. You guys can't, but I can see him. Chakras matching. I normally feel the color to wear each day, and it matches what I need. Currently, it's true. Yeah, Greg, at first the shirts were enhancing my dreams, then remembering more often, and now I'm finding each shirt enhances certain attributes I already have. Love it. Love it. He is particularly brilliant at making these tie-dye shirts. It's not as easy as it looks. It really honestly isn't.
Yeah, it's a time-consuming process. It takes about 3 to 4 days to make a shirt because you start out with soaking it in soda ash, soda ash water, and the soda ash helps the dye absorb into the shirt, and it gives you a richer, brighter, longer lasting color. And then, of course, you do the folding, then the dyeing of the shirt, and then the rinsing. It takes a lot of water to rinse out a shirt, and then I have to dry them, wash them and dry them. I wash them in Synthropol, which helps to lock in the dye as well, and then dry them and ship them out with extra sand on top of them, and they're ready to go. And that whole process takes about 4 days or so. So all the shirts that have been ordered, I'll put them in the soda ash tonight, and I can start working on the folding and dyeing of them tomorrow. Hopefully get them out by Tuesday or Wednesday, probably Wednesday or so. I should be able to mail them out by then, and it might take 3 or 4 days to get them. So they're all handmade, one by one. This is the fire element, and you have the red, orange, and yellow in here. And I actually came up with this idea, thankfully, through my daughter. She came down from upstate New York to visit. And one of the shirts she made was burgundy and yellow. And I'm looking at it while she was rinsing it out after she had dyed it. And I'm looking at it. And I thought, wow, that's a great color combination. It looks like fire. And that's what gave me the idea to do all the elements. So I have all of the elements for quantum tie-dye. This happens to be the fire element. So I do have the water, earth, air, and of course the fire. So whatever you're, like myself, I'm a triple Libra, so I'm triple air, but you might whatever your birth sign is, you're going to have sun, moon, and rising, perhaps all different elements, or even elements that are not yours. Like, for example, the fire. My daughter's a fire sign, so fire, and me being the triple Libra being triple air, my air feeds her fire, so it's a very amiable connection between the two. They get along perfectly. Of course, some fire signs could blow out of control with Libra air. It become toxic, but it just happens to be that the one I have with my daughter is just beautiful, very symbiotic. But then there's ones like water sign. Allie's a water sign. I don't have water in my chart, but of course Allie has Libra rising, which is our connection. But the water sign, I love that. I love the beach. I love the water. I love everything that has to do with water. And the earth sign, you saw me wearing that one. That's one of my favorite shirts. And I'm not an earth sign, but I love it. Then again, if you think about air is so important to all the elements. So without air signs, all the elements kind of suffer. So yeah, this was inspired by my daughter, and it came out, and she ultimately ended up inspiring the whole element idea. So thank you, Brittany. I love you.
I love that. Very, very vibrant.
And once again, they're on sale for until 3 a.m. Eastern, another 7 hours. I don't know how long, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 8 hours. Buy 2, get 1 free at in5d.net. I'll get working on them tonight.
There we go. So Marejo's going to order one before she goes to bed. And 2 Amazonite. Okay, I will send off the 2 Amazonite. They're kind of all the same. But if you're drawn to any, they're kind of just a little bit different colors. So do you want the more vibrant blue? Or does it not matter? I've also got Labradorite. Okay, so these are lovely Labradorite. Now these are 10. These are 10 pounds. But today I'm going to do them for 8. Okay, so these are 8 pounds each. Okay, so look at the size of them. Look at the size. So yeah, these ones are 8 pounds. Okay, 8 pounds. That's Labradorite. So the Labradorite, I've got some paler colors of Labradorite and the darker ones, and you can catch the sparkles in those. And then the other ones that I'm selling are the sardonyx, these ones here, sardonyx, and these ones will also be they were $7.50 and these are 6. Okay, so you can see they are a mix of carnelian and onyx. Okay, carnelian or onyx. So, and this is probably my favorite one. I'm in awe whether to keep that one. I think I'm going to keep that one. That one's mine. That one's mine. So I've got one smaller one here. This smaller one is going to be, I would say that's 4. Okay, the smaller one is 4. These ones are 6. Okay. And lastly, we have the points. Okay, quartz crystal points with some beautiful rainbows inside. These are beautiful. This one is £9. Okay, this one is £9. This one is £9. So it's 2, 9. And then you have this one, which is larger than these. This is 10. Okay, these are 6 centimeters. This one, 6 centimeters. These ones are 5.5 centimeters. These two. Okay, so 9, and then that one is 10. And then I've got one of these. Now this lovely big one, it's beautiful, but it's been in an accident. But some people like ones that aren't absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to say, it's got a little chink here. going up to the tip. Can you see? So rather than not do anything with it, so this one is £5 if anybody would like that one. So I would normally sell that one at what, £12. I'm going to sell it today at 5. So if anybody wants that one, it's 5. Okay, let's see what Greg's wearing now.
Oh, well, real quick beforehand, let's jump over here. It's not. I'm clueless when it comes to centimeters. So 5 centimeters is about 2 inches. Okay, so that's what we're looking at for certain ones. Now, what other sizes do you have?
One was 6 centimeters.
Okay, so that's close to 2.5 inches.
And then that one that's got a chip in it, that is 6.5 centimeters, but it's very thick. It's more thicker than the other one.
And that's a little over 2.5 inches. So,
and the other ones are 5.5 centimeters.
Okay, and that just barely over 2 inches. So that gives you an idea, guys, on what kind of metric numbers we're working with. And so, yeah, this shirt, this one is called Quantum Tiger. And I totally dig this. I used a different way of making this one. And this led me basically to, with the tiger stripes and everything like that, to all sorts of different shirts that you've been seeing, like the Quantum Earth one that I was wearing earlier today. I believe, Christina, you bought this one, and I threw in a Be Beautiful one as well, just in gratitude for Christina moderating for us and just being so helpful, and to everybody on In5D. So, yeah, I totally did.
And she modeled them as well, which was just amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's true. If you go to the N5D.net page where you can find Quantum Tie-Dye, she is our model there. So, and she looks fantastic wearing her shirts. And you can find this one there as well. This is called Quantum Tiger. And as I mentioned, buy 2, get 1 free for the rest of this evening. 1-day sale. That's it. So, aw. She goes, yes, I love my Quantum Tiger.
Uh-oh. Time to strip.
So what do you got?
Time to strip.
What's that?
While you're stripping, I would tag team. So Vaughn, you would like the chipped clear quartz. It is beautiful. Some beautiful, I don't know what you call them, but the rainbows in there are absolutely beautiful. So yeah, that is yours then, Vaughn. There you go. I knew you'd go to a good home. I fall in love with these. I give them so much energy and so much love. They're really powered up by the time they get to you, I promise you. Okay, so resonate and appreciate crystal. I love crystals. I know how long it takes for them to grow, and it just makes my heart sing, and we do love them, and they are yeah. So here he is with his new t-shirt. Are you ready, my darling?
Sure.
Boom. Oh, he did it at the same time as me, so we boomed each other out. You do it then, love.
There. I didn't do diddly. I was just sitting there.
Oh.
So, this one is called Blueberry Peach Cobbler, because of the obvious. But what happened on this one, I use a different dyeing technique on this, and I'll show you the difference here in a second. So you got this the peach color with the blueberry color, right? And if you notice, like for example, this is your traditional spiral, right? And this one's called Cosmic Blast. It's a really cool looking shirt. But this one doesn't have the same kind of spiral. What happens on this one is it's offset by 45 degrees. So I'll dye one side and then offset it when I flip it over 45 degrees and do the same pattern on the other side. And that's what gives you this particular look. And I do this on a number of shirts. For example, this is the shirt that I sent to Elaine Thorpe. Well, it's a shirt similar to that one, and you can see that, it's not that massive spiral, but it's more controlled. It's almost like a Fibonacci sequence kind of spiral. And this one's called Galactic Plasma. It's another one of our newer shirts. But yeah, it gives you. I'm trying to come up with different ways of giving these shirts different looks, and this is a different look that you don't see a lot of. It's pretty unique. So check them out on In5D Quantum Tie-Dye, in5d.net, and buy 2 get 1 free. Just use the code in5d at the checkout. So Maria's got to go. Got to go for a bit. She's been in and out all day, but thank you for being part of our entire day. God, I mean, we've been on for, 10 and a half hours so far? Husband and I are going to watch the sunset on the front porch. Much love and light to everyone. Enjoy the sunset.
Okay, so I'm going to be selling some of these. So if you fancy doing ribbon readings, these, so obviously you can make these yourself. You can, but the ribbons aren't cheap. Do you see what I mean? So what I've done is accumulated these ribbons here, put them all together. So you can do some ribbon readings. So what you're doing is you're shaking it out in between clients. And so what you're doing is saying, go to the ribbon that you feel drawn to. So it's not just the color. You might go to a normal color. You're going to the texture. It could be a different texture like this one. Does that make sense? It's like I'm drawn to that one, or, this tiny little one here I'm drawn to, so basically these little ribbons. So this little one here is £5. Okay. So if anybody wants a very small one, that's £5. I've got different sizes. So this one has obviously got a lot on there, a lot more ribbons. So this one is basically 7. Okay, this is £7. Okay, this one's for ribbon readings. This one is also £7. Okay, £7, and I think this one is mine. This one is mine that I just keep adding more and more layers on, which you can do. Does that make sense? You can just keep adding and adding and adding. Okay, but they're really good for doing ribbon readings. So I don't know anybody who's selling these, so I haven't seen any. So yeah, ribbon readings, if anybody would like those. Ribbon readings, yeah. So,
I've never heard of that. Honestly, that's the first I've heard of ribbon readings.
Yeah.
I think it's great because you're picking up the energies.
Yeah, it's psychometry. So you pick one and you're running it through your fingers. You then hand it over to the reader, and the reader is reading not only the color, reading the texture, and they're reading the energy that is in that ribbon. Yeah.
See, all this information's preventing Marejo from going to see the sunset.
I'm sorry, love. I've also got telepathy cards. Okay, so it's sorry about that.
So I only have 2 more shirts I'm going to go through this evening, but this one is similar to the Cosmic Blast. We got the Cosmic Blast like this. This one's similar, but it's got more contrast with the black that's encompassing the spiral itself. So this one's called the interstellar chakras. This one's the cosmic blast, similar but different from each other. As you can see, like, you know, you got the black on the exterior, on the outer parts of the shirt. This one is just mingled within, but both different, both high vibrational, because you're also getting all those chakra dyes in the shirt. So you have all these different dyes that contain the quartz crystals or the gemstones in the dye, plus the quartz crystal sand that supercharges all of these dye colors. These are all the ones that contain the gemstones and crystals in the actual dye itself. So these are super loaded with tons of positive energy. You can find them at in5d.net. Quantum tie-dye, tonight only. Buy 2, get 1 free. Use code in5d at the checkout.
We don't need to try any more on, but we can definitely see some more t-shirts, can't we? We've got loads more. I want to see the chakra ones. The 7 chakra one?
Well, you're looking at one.
No, you've got the one with the white background.
The white background. Oh,
pale.
no. Yeah, I've got that. We could go all night, and I just picked out a handful. And this is enough.
Look at that one.
Got one more.
Look at that
gorgeous.
Labradorite. My goodness. Oh, I'm tempted to keep that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That was not as sparkly, but my goodness. The one I picked, Moray Sherry, was really sparkly. So yeah, I just wanted to show those there. Absolutely stunning. Oh, it's awful when you buy things like this. I used to do it before. Yeah. So anyway, I've got these telepathy cards. Okay. So these are just telepathy cards. If anybody wants a set, they're £2. So just it just helps you with your ESP. So there's wavy lines. There's, you know, they're just a set of them. And you know, there's all sorts. Wavy line, star, circle, square. Yeah. Have you got another one?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the last one I'll be showing tonight, but this is the most recent one that you'll find on In5D Quantum Tie-Dye, although you guys will get a sneak preview of one that's coming up. So this one is based on the water element, but it's the quantum water element. We added the black on it, gives it a whole different vibe and a whole different look to it. So what I love about this shirt is that it's called, I believe it's the actual dye itself, this particular one right here, is called Mermaid Green. But what I love about that is it's kind of reminiscent of the watercolor on Siesta Key, and I kind of dig that. And it seems like each shirt has its true signature color to it. Like, for example, on this one, on the Cosmic Blast, the yellow screams out at you. It commands the attention and brings out all the other colors. That's the signature color on that shirt. On this one, I feel it's the green, that mermaid green that it's called. So it's a really beautiful shirt. I'm going to show you, though, the last shirt I'll show you. This one's not for sale yet. I haven't put it up for sale yet. But this is, as I mentioned, I have all the elements, and I've been working on the cosmic one, the cosmic match, basically, for all of the original element shirts with the black in them. And this is the next one that's coming out. And this is the Cosmic Fire shirt. And that's what it looks like.
Oh, me likey that.
Yeah, so that's not for sale just yet.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have it up for sale next week. And if you're subscribed,
Can you
to-
pre-order? Can you pre-order? Put your name down for him.
I don't see why not. But if you, yeah, definitely. As a matter of fact, if you want that as part of the sale, just go to the, just get a regular fire element. And in the notes, because I see the notes for requests or whatever, but in the notes when you're ordering, tell me that you want the Cosmic Fire, and I'll make the adjustment. Gypsy JJ, that would be so pretty on you, Ellie.
I can't wear t-shirts up to there. It just didn't me. No.
I think it'd be prettier off you.
Yeah, I'm not. My boobs would look down near my ankles if I wore a top like that. No, really can't.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's horrible. So I was just going to put that one up.
I got 7 of your tie-dye shirts, and they are awesome and do enhance dreams. It's so true. On the N5D, let's go there real quick. On that particular page, we have testimonials. You can check them out up here. And so many people have given testimonials, and you can, if you want to write one, Brian, or anyone that's given has a shirt, all testimonials are accepted. Check it out. Just go on the right hand side here, fill out your testimonial. You can add a photo, and I'll post it here on N5D Quantum Tie-Dye. But as you can see, she loves the colors, which I do too, and just love it. Beautiful. Thank you. And that's I believe that's the, oh, what is that? The ice dye, 7 chakra ice dye.
That's what I was talking about. That one.
Okay. Yeah. I've got a couple pictures of me wearing that when I was out there with you, and we were in Glastonbury.
Yeah, I love that one. That's my favorite.
And Denise said, "Somebody stop me! I can't stop buying Greg's beautiful shirts." Awesome tie-dye shirts. This is the fire, or the air element.
That's gorgeous. I love those colors.
See you on the beach for sure, Melissa. Can't wait. Super stoked. Feel them good vibes. Yeah, and you're gonna feel that energy. And there's Marejo.
Hello! Yay!
Modeling one of our shirts. This is only one of the last 7 I'm purchasing. She's purchased more since then too. But you can truly feel the energy when I put them on. My dreams are more vivid, more prominent, meaning I remembered them longer after I awoke. My energy has shifted in that much time, a week. I love that I get a little bit of crystal, sand, beach in every package. I sprinkle it in my plants, my bowls of crystal, and even under my bed. But she goes, "There's not that much." Well, I've been giving you extra lately because you just keep ordering, and it's my way of expressing gratitude. So thank you, Marejo, and everybody that's left comments. And there's 8 pages of testimonials here. So if you bought a shirt and you enjoy it, leave a testimonial. Appreciate that. Thank you to everyone that's done that, and thank you, Brian. Appreciate that, brother.
Just ignore me, love. I'm just about to get my cards ready because I'm going to do a little bit of astrology.
Okay.
And the tarot. Okay,
Can you believe we've been on for 10.5 hours?
Oh, well. Doesn't feel it.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, good. That's what concerned me. I know I'll make it. Sitting on the edge of my sofa is not great because the occasionally you'll see me sitting back like this, relaxing my back. So this isn't the greatest for my back, but I'm okay.
It's a shame. Can't you put cushions behind you? Because I have to have one with cushions. You could put loads of cushions behind you and sit forward.
It'd have to be a lot to get to the back of my couch.
Yeah. Move your computer more to you.
That's a possibility.
So here's those telepathy cards here. Look. So you've got wavy lines. You've got triangle. You've got a star, square, and you've got a circle. I'm going to project one of these.
I knew you were going to say them. I knew you were going to say all of those.
Now, I'm projecting this at you now, okay?
Oh, great. I'm your guinea
What
pig.
is it? You guys all join in as well. What am I
middle
holding
finger.
up? What am I holding up, guys?
2 middle fingers.
I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you.
You're sending me this beautiful triangle. No. Send a little bit harder and faster. Faster. Harder. Faster. Imagine many of them.
I'll poop my pants if I did that.
Square. I'm 0 for 2. Star. Aww.
Kind of, you know, you can see the points.
Well, and Craig got the same one I guessed.
Yep. Okay, one more. Ready?
What are the options?
Wavy lines, star, triangle, square, circle.
Okay.
Okay. Go.
I gotta go with wavy lines. I was kind of going, I went through each one. Just try to feel which one was the one that was strongest.
If you want a set of these, they're just £2. £2. You want a set? Okay. So I'm getting ready all my cards. So I'm going to go through the...
Was that an option? Jeez Louise?
Yeah, you got it. Well done.
So, well, look at that. This is fascinating. 3 people guessed circle. I wonder if they were picking up on each other.
Maybe.
That's fascinating. Or I wonder if they were picking up on the wave of the line. You know, because circles do have that, you know, kind of like that wave, that, right?
You know, I do remote viewing for that lady. I did remote viewing. Okay. So she put me on the spot and she went, right, I'm going to have something here. And, you know, so she said it could be anything or anything. I didn't even have a shape. I didn't have an object. She said it's anything. Talk
Right.
about that. Put
Yeah.
yourself on the spot like that, right?
Right.
I said green. She said, yeah. I then said tree. She said, maybe. And then I said crimson or a dark red. Do you know what it was? watermelon.
Oh wow, those are great guesses.
I was like, whoa! Oh,
Those are-
Will chuff with my guys.
Wow,
Yeah,
bravo.
I know.
Aw. Thank you for the super chat, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Can I give you a scroll? Can we do a scroll for you for saying,
Definitely.
for doing that? Here we go.
Wonderful idea.
For you. Okay, this is your scroll, Elizabeth. Ready? Okay, someone unexpected will tell you what they think, and you may not like what they say. You can stop this from creating an issue by being truthful back, but avoid getting it personal. So it's like you have to laugh something off. Does that make sense? You have to laugh it off. So, okay, what they're showing me is sometimes if we don't want someone to tell us the truth, then sometimes we have to avoid asking the question, is what's coming in. So are you asking too many questions that you already know the answer to? Are you including people into your life that maybe are getting too into your personal life? So there's kind of like a way of maybe blocking them. Does that make sense? Not asking that question. I have a lot of crabby people at work. Yeah, how about a big smile? That'll do it. But they're saying try not to get into conversations with people that you know they're going to give you a shitty answer. Okay, it's like there's a lot of jealousy around you. So anyway, that's and at the bottom here, this is what you've won. Okay, so congratulations, you have won a mystery gift worth £5, which works out $5.87. So you have won that. So I will send that over to you, Elizabeth. So thank you. If anybody else wants a scroll, they're $3 each. Okay, $3 each. If anyone wants one.
Gypsy JJ said I think she figured out how I got the second guess correct. It was the faster, harder thing I was doing.
That's funny. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
And I just want to say, thank you to everyone who's been either with us throughout the day or on and off throughout the day, who happened to just pop in recently. We love all of you, and thank you for spending your day with us, or at least part of your day with us. I can feel the love. Every time, you can too. Every time we do this, when we go live, whether it's date night or global predictions, you can tangibly feel the love amongst all of us. So, thank you,
definitely.
everyone.
I can feel it. I can definitely feel it.
Elizabeth says she wants another scroll.
You want another scroll? Yeah, of course. It didn't cost £15, but so you need more than that. So here we go. Here's another one. Ready? So this one says, you have won the affections of maybe more than one person. It could be you didn't mean to do this, but what's happening is you're sending out that love energy and it's attracting people to you. So the magnetic energy is working. You can use it for the positive. So you could start the affirmations off. So put those out there. I'll definitely use it. So unless you want all the attention, I mean, if you want all the attention, that's great too. So congratulations, you have won an affirmation potion from me. Okay, it's an affirmation potion. So do you want your affirmation potion a love potion, an abundance potion, a good luck potion? You know, what do you want? Or protection? Which one would you like, Elizabeth? And I'll send that over to you.
You know, on the first one that you read for her, I thought it was kind of funny. I was laughing to myself. You said someone unexpected may tell you something you might not like. Well, she wasn't expecting that from you. She didn't expect anything. She just came on and did a super chat. So that was totally unexpected. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Someone unexpected may tell you something you might not like.
True.
So that already came true.
I'm good, aren't I?
I just had to laugh about that. That's funny.
I would like good luck potion, please. I would do that for you.
Awesome.
Would you like another one, Elizabeth? You do deserve another one, really.
Yeah.
I'm just writing it down before I forget. Good luck.
Linda's saying, after Elizabeth, Linda says one more scroll for me too, please. That's exactly right, Greg. Right on.
Okay, so here's another one. This is for Elizabeth, by the way. Okay, so Elizabeth, here we go. So a character who has OCD or who likes everything in order. It's like they are trying to get this. I'm listening to my guides because I'm like getting this, and then it's triggering what my guides want to say. You know, when it's like I'm getting on my own nerves. I don't like keep doing this. I want to get this in order. So it could be that everything is in disarray and you're trying to get it in order. Does that make sense? And it's bugging you. So yeah, there you go. And you'll thing at the bottom says, congratulations, you have won a set of daily readings. So I'm going to send you a little pack of daily readings as well. There you go, Elizabeth. You've won those. Okay, I'm writing these down as I go along. Okay, so Linda wanted one. Linda Winger, this is yours. Okay, this is yours, Linda. Linda, I see keys, either literally or metaphorically speaking. I'm actually been given the keys. Be careful what you do with your keys. I don't know if you just chuck them down sometimes and you can't find them, but it feels as if you've actually physically got to look after your keys as well. That's what they just said. These keys can be telling that there are new doors for you in your life. Adventure lies behind them. And they're also saying about keys and a car keys in particular. Okay, so just be aware of car keys in particular. It may mean that now you're aware of them, you'll be that bit more careful. Does that mean, you know, when you would normally chuck them down, you'll be thinking, oh no, Ali said don't. So you can prevent that. Okay, so congratulations, you have won a protection bracelet. What color protection bracelet would you like? Linda. Where did I put them? There they are. There they are. There they are.
Yeah,
so what color would you like?
While you're bending over, I was trying to peek.
Stop being naughty, man.
You don't want me to stop being naughty.
No, I don't. Do you want me to stop being naughty?
Oh, hell no.
I can't. I can't.
I can't.
I fancy the underpants off you. I can't say pants, can I? Because pants is different there.
Okay. You can fancy them both off me.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So I'm just getting out the personality cards as we're speaking. So let me know what colour is that. And if anybody else wants any scrolls, let us know.
Yep.
And I'm going to go through. Don't forget, we've also got a free raffle going on.
Mm-hmm.
And this is for a, it's because of the email mailing list. So if you've got an email address that you don't mind us having, so that we can communicate and tell you when we're going live, what we're doing, and give you a newsletter. Okay, then please email us or send us your email.
We're not going to
address.
spam you every day. We're not going to give your email out to anyone.
Nope. No, this is just literally for us, me and Greg.
I think Claudette just finished watching Jonathan.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's very exhausting to allow another soul to use your vessel. Thank you, Elaine and Jonathan.
Yep. I mean, that is pure trust, is it not? That really is trust.
Linda said color blue, please, if available.
I've got blue. I got blue.
I misplaced my car keys yesterday when I stopped to record the sun. A passerby helped me locate them. Wow, talk about synchronicity.
That's all the energy that it was, I'm telling you. Yep.
Yep.
That's it. Light blue or dark blue? With gold or without gold? I've got so many.
Got a little time delay.
It's a little sparkly one. There you go. And I've charged these up to be protection energy. Okay. There. So let me make a space. Make a space. Ah, we love you too. Thank you for being so supportive of us. We appreciate it so much. Okay. All right. So cups, wands, there. Got cups, pentacles, wands, and swords. Okay, so I've got my cards ready. Ready. Those over there. Dark blue with gold. Okay, that is yours. That one. Shiny one. Okay. Put it in a little beautiful bag. That is yours, Linda. Okay. Okay. So shall I do teaching now, Greg? I think it's a good time. You can have a break. Yeah. All righty. Okay. So let me just get the banner. There we go. So I'm going to be teaching you guys how tarot and astrology mix together. Okay, so as we know, you've got the 4 elements in a pack of tarot cards. So with tarot cards, you've got 78 in total. You've got 56 minor arcana cards and 22 major arcana cards. The major arcana cards are the major events in your life. That's what they represent. And obviously the minor arcana are the minor events in your life. They are then split into 4 sections, the minor arcana. Okay, so the minor arcana are split into elements: earth, fire, air, water. And so you've got fire, which is wands, can be clubs. You've got swords, which is air. You've got cups, which is water. And you've got pentacles, which is earth. So there are your 4 elements. Okay, so Cups linked with water is to do with emotions. So that would cover anything to do with family, friendships, and things like that. How you feel, that would also cover with it. The Pentacles is to do with earth, and it's about earthly stuff. So it would be about finances, security, money, home, you know, how you feel about your job, that type of thing. You then got your Wands, which is linked with fire. Okay, fire, desire, being passionate about something, whether that be your job, whether that be a relationship, whether that be your life path. You then have, where are we up to? Swords. So swords is to do with air, okay, which is your thought pattern, your ideas, that inspiration. It's to do with downloads and things like that. So that's pretty simple. That's kind of the simple concept of tarot. So together, if you imagine mixing all of that together, it makes a good way of learning. Does that make sense? About a person and about a person's life. You then have the Ace to 10. Okay, so Ace to 10 of Cups tells the story of love. Ace to 10 of Pentacles tells the story of money and earth and finances. Ace to 10 of Wands tells the story of ambition. And the Ace to 10 of Swords gives you a story of your ideas and how those ideas then manifest into your desires, that then manifest into either, you know, your earthly stuff, or it leads into your emotional. So, but today, what I wanted to do was just to talk about the astrology side of things. So there are there's 4 cards. Does that make sense in this? So with tarot cards, you have the princess or the page, the prince or the knight, the queen, and the king. Okay. In other decks, you've got the page, you've got the knight, you've got the queen, and then you've got the king. Okay. So there's 4. Now, how many water signs are there? 3. So you're missing 1. How many earth signs are there? How many fire? How many air? So there's always 1 that's missing. Okay, there's always 1 that doesn't have a birth sign to them, and that is always going to be your page or your princess, because they are the young energy. That's the young or the raw energy. So that would be you know, like a teenager energy. Does it have to be a young person? No. It can be an adult, like an adult who's acting young. Does that make sense? So obviously the page of cups would be a teenager when they're first in love, or you could just describe me and Greg. That's kind of the page or the princess of cups. It's being in love. Just what I mean. It's like that that intense energy. A princess or a page of pentacles, a person with their first wage packet. What are they like with that? A princess or page of wands, which is fire desire. It's like, I want it now energy. The princess or the page of air, which is thought pattern, the person with their own ideas. They want everything to be perfect around them. They want the world to revolve around them and not the other way around. Okay, so you see the concept of the young energy in each suit. So, you know, with cups, it's to do with emotion. Pentacles is to do with money. Wands is to do with desire. And air is to do with thoughts, ideas, inspiration. Okay. So when you're learning tarot, it can sometimes get confusing with wands and swords. Okay, it can get confusing. That's why you've got to kind of stick to the wording. Does that make sense? Right. Okay, so now we know about the princesses and the pages. Okay, so I'm going to go through each of them step by step, okay, to see where we are. Now I'm going to be using and showing you, it's the Cosmic deck by Norbert Loesch today and the Light Seers deck, and both of these decks I highly recommend as a first deck. Okay, they're really good. I haven't got the so the Light Seers deck is done by Chris Ann. Okay, so Chris Ann is, it's two separate names, Chris as in Christopher, Chris, and Anne with an E. Okay, so you can type that in. It's called the Light Seers Tarot. Okay, and the Cosmic deck by Norbert Loesch. Both of these decks are brilliant. Okay, they are amazing. Okay, they're really good. Okay, so let's start off with Norbert Loesch. Okay, so this is my princess. Okay, she's my princess energy. So can you remember what I said about princess energy? So they will always not have a birth sign attached to them. Okay, so this would be your teenager energy. Does it have to be female just because there's a female on there or a male on there, or a no? It's nothing to do with the sex of the person on there. Okay, nothing to do with them. Okay, so that's your young energy linked with cups, linked with emotion. So you can see it's like looking through life through rose-colored glasses, can be a bit naive and sensitive. Okay, so each one of these has a negative and a positive to it. Okay, and that's okay. You don't always have to say the negative or the positive. You get a feeling. Okay, it's a vibe. So these are done for you, which is why I say that these are probably the easiest deck to start with. Norbert Loesch ones, the Cosmic deck. They're the easiest because it's done for you. Can you see the Scorpio? Look at the Scorpion. Okay. So the Scorpion, the Prince of Cups, he's obviously Scorpio. So Scorpios, they've got a sting in their tail, haven't they? They can be very intense. They can be romantic. There's a gondola in the back there. Okay, there's a snake tied around that, which means they can be a bit possessive. Okay, you can see the face. It's supposed to be Johnny Depp, by the way. So it's intense. Okay, it's an intense energy. Okay, about them. So yes, they can be romantic, but they can sting if they feel as if they're going to be rejected. They can be romantic. That's your Scorpio. Now I'm going to go to the Light Seers. So with the Light Seers, you have this is the young energy. So it's a page. Okay, the Page of Cups. This person's a bit cynical because you've got literally a pig flying up there, and pigs might fly. So literally that person is very sarcastic. Okay, there. All right, they've got sarcastic energy. All right, so sometimes we can be naive and sensitive, and sometimes we shut our emotions off completely. It's kind of a young or immature energy anyway. So again, that is the young energy. So this one I felt was my Scorpio. So these you have to, in most tarot cards, you have to look and you have to decide which one is your Scorpio, which one is your Cancer, and which one is your Pisces. You have to do it yourself. Okay, so my whole suggestion is once you've decided which one you think is which, write on it somewhere that no one's going to see it. I mean, because I'm teaching, I'm just making a point. Does that make sense? So this one I see as my Scorpio because I see that they can be quite romantic. They've got the horse, the white charger. He set himself up here to be romantic, but if he gets rejected, he's going to sting. Does that make sense? He's not going to like it. Okay, so Scorpios can be, they've got a sting in their tail. So that's your Scorpio energy. So let's go back to the Cosmic deck. So the Cosmic deck, can you see whether this one's a Cancerian or whether this one is a Pisces? What do you think? Remember, it's done for you. Most people know that Pisces are fish. Okay, so you can see the fish there. So Pisces people can be scatty. They can be bubbly. Think of fish, bubbles. They can be changeable. And sometimes they act as if they're fine when sometimes they're not. Does that make sense? They put a mask on.
Sometimes you want to marry them.
Yeah. So I'm a Pisces. So so there you can see it's like the fish are there in the fan. Yeah. All right. So that's kind of done for you.
And how do you feel about that card?
That came up in Gregg's reading when I did a reading for him, and I said there's a Pisces person. So I didn't say Pisces. I said there's a bubbly person coming into your life. They can be a bit flirtatious, you know. That person's coming into your life, and I said, you know, it's going to be great. And you went, and how do you feel about that? I'm like, what's he asking me for?
Because I've seen you teach your card lessons, and I knew exactly what card you had.
Oh, is that right? You didn't tell me that.
No, that is correct.
So in the Lightseers card, I saw this one as Pisces. Okay, so I saw that. Obviously, it's submerged. Now, it's very difficult with these two because they're very similar. Either one of these could have been Pisces. Okay, both of them have got a necklace on with a fishtail. Both of them have got water. That's got a fish in it. Just, I mean, this one has got a fish in it. But I chose this one because it's like I'm seeing, it's like a magnetic energy. And I saw the magnet. Does that make sense? Magnetic energy. It's like she's trying to say she's fine. Okay. And it's like bubbly. Can't remember. Did I see bubbles in that? Yeah, there are bubbles on the water. Okay, so you just have, sometimes you have to pick something out. You're not going to be wrong. You just have to keep saying the same thing each time you see it. Okay, so that is a bubbly energy. Okay, so there you go. That was the Pisces cards in the Lightseers and the Cosmic deck. Okay, so then obviously you've only got one more left. So these have to be Cancerians. Okay, Cancerians. Cancerians have got a hard outer shell. They're protective of their vulnerability. They can be quite vulnerable, and they walk sideways around situations. They do not like confrontation. Okay, that's a Pisces. Okay, so there you go. So that's what I see with them. Okay, so that's your cups. So now we're going to go into Pentacles. Okay, so if you've got a pack of tarot cards, get out your personalities and see if you can find out which ones are yours. Okay, so if you know the symbols, you can just draw a symbol, maybe even in pencil, and you can rub it out afterwards. So remember what I said about teenager energy linked with Pentacles. So it's like spend, spend, spend. Okay, so what do they do when they first get their wage packet? Spend. So you know that sometimes we can act like that. We overspend, don't we? Okay, so it doesn't have to be a teenager. Okay, so these two obviously are your young financial energy. Okay, so there you go. So now we have to work out which is your Taurus, which is your Virgo, and which is your Capricorn. Okay, this one's done for you. Again, can you see why? So if you think about Taurus, you're looking for a bull. Can you see one? It's there. Okay, so there's the bull. All right, so he also looks a bit stubborn, doesn't he? Okay, so Taurus are plodders. They plod along, steady progress. They kind of like routine, and they don't really like somebody rushing them. Okay, that's a typical Taurus. Now, I felt this one was my Taurus in the Lightseers cards. It was the Knight of Pentacles, because this one, it's like he's already done his hard work. Now he's off down the pub. He's down the pub. He knows He doesn't have to work any harder than he has. We've got the horse, which is steady, hardworking. Does that make sense? It's just, he's just walking along, you know. So that's why I saw that Taurus energy there. We then have Virgo. Virgo, they plan ahead. They're planners. They decide what they're going to do in the future. You know, what they do now represents what they're going to do in the future. Now, she's supposed to look like a virgin. I'm not so sure she does, but do we know what a virgin looks like these days? I don't know. So this one is supposed to be a Virgo as well. This one I felt was a Virgo, planning ahead. I can see that she's got a vision in her head of where she's going to spend that money, what she's going to do, how it's going to grow, how much money she's going to make out of that coin in her hand. Okay, so that's why I saw those two. And then this is Capricorn. Okay, so again, Capricorn is the goat, isn't it? It's a goat. So can you see why I'm seeing this one as Capricorn? Okay, so it is up there. Okay, so that's the goat. Goats like to climb to the top of the mountain to get the luscious grass. So they like nice things. They're usually a leader of some sort, usually self-employed, or they've worked their way up the ladder of success. And this one looks just like that. Does that make sense? This King of Pentacles in there. So I've written on it Capricorn. Okay, so there you go. So those two are my Capricorns. You don't have to choose the same as me. If you've got the light seers and you see something different, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. All right, so then you've got the sulker. I want it and I want it now. Here, it's like, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. You know, I'm not even watching what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm just going to go get it. Okay, so it's like you can clearly see she's a bit of a sulker. So, all right, so then we have, what do we have? The fire signs. Do you guys know the fire signs? I'm pausing just in case people are playing out there. Okay, so the fire signs are Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. So again, these are done for you. Why do you think that one? What do you think that one is? Okay, out of all of those three. There's two actually signs that show this is what it is. Can you see? It's got the line for the Leo, and you've got the Leo sign there. Okay, so why don't illustrators just make it easy for people who are trying to learn the cards, you know, just by putting them in there? I've never known why they don't do that. So anyway, this one is your Leo. They can get bored easily. They're a lion, you know. Entertain me. So they like adventure. They like fun. They like to go where there is fun. Okay. So I saw this one, obviously, is the Leo here. Look at that. Just a minute, so we got the lion. So obviously that one's definitely a Leo. Okay. So then we have Sagittarius. Now, Sagittarius is an archer. Tell me why you think this one might be a Sagittarius. There it is up there. So Sagittarius is the archer up there. Okay, so she's Sagittarius. Sagittarius people, they have a plan, they have an agenda. This is the direction I'm going in. You can't tell me any different because I know. You know, they like to be in control. Sometimes they can be too in control and maybe take over, but the positive side of them is they just want to help, really. Okay, now these, I've changed it around back and forth and back and forth. Which one would you say would be more like your archer, the Sagittarian energy? Okay, so an Aries is like a corporate leader. They are an achiever, a born achiever. Okay, so which one of these would you say is the born achiever, the boss? And which one of these is the person that likes to be in control? Which one is which? Now, I've had to just make a decision and choose, but I could have gone with either one of these. It was hard to decide. What do you think? Okay, so what I chose was obviously this one, being the Aries. Okay, I saw that one as the Aries, probably because of the more maturity about them. That's about it. And that one was the Archer, and I just saw that literally they were kind of dancing to the beat of their own drum type of thing. Okay, but again, it could have been either one of them. And there is a symbol in here. Remember, the symbol for Aries is like a hook. It's like a ram. Okay, because it is a ram, isn't it? Okay, so can you see the symbol in this card? There you go, it's up there. Okay, so that is your symbol for Aries. So Aries are like, they like to be in control as well, but they are more I'm the boss, do as you're told. You know what I mean? So, you know, they kind of know what they're doing in life. Okay, so that's your fire signs. So now we're going to go for air signs. So OCD, I want everything done my way. I'm organized. Why can't you do it my way, my way? You know, they don't give anybody the benefit of the doubt. Just what I mean, they can be quite how can I put it? They like, it's like the world revolves around me, and it's about me, me, and me. Now, this one spoke to me in a different way. Okay, this one didn't feel the same to me, but it's the Page of Swords. What do you think this one might mean? I mean, look what she's doing. She's kind of walking on a tightrope there, whilst she's got a book in her hand, and she's got those light bulbs which represent ideas, downloads, things like that. So she's definitely kind of walking with the flow of life, isn't she? So I don't see this one as an immature energy at all. Not that I'm going to put sign to it, a birth sign to it, because that would be silly, because, you know, that would go against what I know about the personalities. So fly away on ideas. Yeah, Space Daisy, I would say that. Yeah. So, you know, their ideas are going to take off, you know. So sometimes a young person's energy can really take off. So so anyway, I didn't categorize that one as an OCD kind of energy. Multitasking, says Elaine. Elaine has actually got the lights here. She reads from them. Okay. So Aquarius. Aquarius is it's the zigzags, two zigzags, one above the other. So can you see the sign for Aquarius in here? Because remember, cosmic deck, Norbert Loesch is all done for you. Let me get up close. Okay, so it's there in the cravat. Okay, so he's got the book there. He's quite intellectual. He looks a little bit eccentric though, doesn't he? So Aquarius people can be eccentric. They can be funny. It's like they like to be either well-read or intelligent. Okay, so that's the typical Aquarius. Now for Aquarius, I then had to decide which one of these looked like an Aquarian. What do you think? What would be your Aquarian? So would it be, let's try and get my fingers away from, okay. So which one would be the Aquarian? The King, the Knight, or the Queen? So we've then got to work out which one is the Gemini. So Geminis can have two sides to them. They are two personalities. Geminis get a hard time because not all Geminis have a good side and a bad side. Sometimes they've got an introverted energy and an extrovert energy. Sometimes they are really very serious, but actually when you get to know them, they're very funny. Okay, so they've just got two different personalities. Okay, so which one would be the Gemini then? And then the other way around is Libra. Libras have to have balance. They have to dissect things. They're working out everything, my love. They're working out where they're going, how they're doing it, how it's going to affect people, ins, outs, backwards, forwards, and they're then going to Google it as well. So they are careful before they make any decisions, okay, especially when it affects other people. Okay, so that's your typical Libra. So which one would you place on which? So I saw this one being the Aquarius because they're kind of racing ahead. They're eccentric, they're quick. Okay, I saw this one as Libra. Okay, because I got the owl because they're quite wise. They weigh everything up. Okay, and then I put this one as Gemini. She's showing one side of her face. She's hiding the other. So, and then you have Aquarius, you have Gemini. Can you see? Gemini is like a number 2 numerological. How do you say it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting tired now. So you've got the sign there for Gemini there. Okay, Roman numerals, that's right, Roman numerals. So there you go. So this is this person. Now tell me, ignore the fact that that is Gemini, ignore that. What do you make of that character? Would you trust that character? Would you honestly trust that character? Look at the back of it. Look at these two people. It's like, I'm going to so interfere with that relationship there. I'm going to really stick the knife in. I'm going to cause some damage there. And then I'm going to pretend to be the peace pigeon there. I'm going to be the dove of peace, but I'm really not. Okay, so you have to have a villain card, everybody. Ignore the Gemini. Gemini, I love Geminis. They are fun. They are exciting. You never know what you're going to have from one day to the next, but they're usually hilarious, okay? Very vibrant personalities. So ignore the Gemini. Just look at that card. Okay, so she's going to be my villain card. Okay, so because she just looks like one. Look at her. And then this one is my... Yeah, that one is my Libra. Okay, so can you see the Libra sign? There. Okay, so Libras weigh things up. Weigh things up, dissect things. There you go. I did it. Over to you, my love. I need to make a cuppa. Oh, he said 1 minute. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed that. That's just a little bit of astrology linked with tarot. And when any of those personality cards come up, you're muted, my darling. Whenever any of these cards come up, then they can be how that person is feeling, or they can be, you know, that person who's having the reading, or it could be someone around them. So that's when your clairvoyance has to kick in.
So I like the explanations, and it made sense. Like when you were going through the air signs, Gemini just seeing one side of the face. I can. Oops, hang on. Let me get rid of this person real quick. Jump right on that one. But yeah, I totally dug that. And you might find, though, there are times, like, for example, on the Everyday Witch cards, it's kind of hard to see on some of these, but you can put together. And I asked Deborah Blake, I said, did your artists incorporate that in there? And she said, no, she didn't. But even so, you can still see, like, for example, what was that? The Queen of one of those. I forgot which one it was. Pentacles was Pisces, I believe, and there's little fish there and everything. So
Yeah.
there was another one where the king is sitting on his throne and there's a bull there for Taurus. So I mean, even if it was not intended, it's still there. Look for the signs.
Yeah. Do you mind if I go and have a quick cuppa, my darling?
No, not at all.
I think you strip off and do some more t-shirts, Shams.
No, I don't think so. I think I stripped enough.
Fine.
Why don't you strip me?
Thank
I
you.
saw that smile. And she will. Oh, God, I am so lucky to have this beautiful goddess as my wife. I'm so lucky that she found me through the dimensions, stalked me in my dreams. I'm a lucky guy. She's the perfect woman. And of course she would. She's my twin. She is the perfect complement to me. And I'm just so grateful that we have her here on N5D. Or as some people say, she's the N5D matriarch. And I would be the patriarch, and we have our children, and so it's fun. I'm not saying that we're just like you, and we just happen to be basically running N5D. So, and you guys are all part of our amazing family. And as I mentioned, when we come online, like for example, last week, I had just lost my PayPal account and I was feeling down. And we got online, and as soon as we got online, you can feel the collective consciousness, even if it's in a small group. When 2 or 3 are gathered together in thy name, thou will be in thy midst and bless them, right? The power of multiples. When people are in a group, you can feel that cumulative energy. When we feel that love that's out there from you guys. You can tangibly feel it. When I was at the hospital, when I was going through, medical procedures for the colostomy, the reverse colostomy, the quadruple bypass, and everybody was sending loving, healing energy. I felt it so much to the point of tears coming out of my eyes, feeling the depth of that love. So when people say, oh, sending energy is not going to help, or how many people say, I'm just one person? Yeah. 7 billion. What if 7 billion people said, well, I'm just one person? Yeah. If 7 billion people all thought and put that same loving intention and energy into that, you're more than just one person. You're much more than that. So, cumulatively, we can create a whole new world. But it's that loving energy. When we come on here, we just feel the love that you guys have. You're all vibrating at such a high rate. You don't even have to necessarily even think about sending out love to anyone, because you're already emanating that from your frequency, vibrational frequency. And we feel that as empaths. Many of you feel it, I'm sure, as well. Many of you if not probably all of you that are following are empaths. You pick up on energy easily, or shifts in energy as well. So Craig triggered that one. Yeah. Can't have too much love on this. We get these spam bots that pop on here. But am I right? I mean, can you guys feel that loving energy amongst everyone here? And it's, if nothing else, it's a wonderful reason to pop in on these kind of videos. Look at Allie. It's funny. She's crazy. And it's funny.
You didn't notice it, so I had to flash it.
I know, I did.
Oh.
Greg triggered that one. That's what I triggered. You. But yeah, you can tangibly feel this kind of love and this kind of energy that's out there. So I'm extremely grateful for everyone that tunes into our broadcast, that shares with the conversation. And a lot of times, we've brought people out of the shadows, so to speak, because many of us are introverts. If you ever took that Myers-Briggs personality test, like I'm an INFP, many of you are an I something. In the chat, put down what you are on that. Yeah, many of us have taken that. I've been taking that every year since college, and every year I'm an INFP. Allie's an INFP as well. So Christina's an INFJ. So she has the only thing she differs on is the J. Sarah Ann's also an INFJ. And Sherry, wow. And Space Daisy. Holy mackerel! We got. I thought that was kind of rare, wasn't it? Yeah. It's amazing how many people have taken this test. And it's fascinating. It not only tells you, what your personality is, but it also gives you like the most ideal jobs you should have. So for example, like for me on INFP, it said that I'd be good as a counselor, a therapist, a musician. Well, yeah, I was a child and family therapist for at-risk youth before my website took off. I'm a musician. It like nailed all the things that I love. It's very, very accurate. So yeah. Well, here's Kenny is a INFP as well. We haven't seen any extroverts, but now you guys can understand, though. A lot of people as introverts, they'll, just sit back on the chat. It's hard enough to come on during spirit chat. When I invite people to come into the room and open up. For some people, it's hard just to chat in the chat anonymously, basically, except for your name, the moniker there. But some people have a hard time with that. Admittedly, being introverts. I know when I first started doing radio, like in 5D radio, and a little before that, before I even did the in 5D radio, but kind of got brought up with Sam Muggsy and Colleen Thomas. They kind of showed me the ropes on doing this kind of thing, and I knew I had to do it because that's what, when I got the galactic download to build in 5D, I was told I'd be doing radio interviews and hosting shows and stuff like that. I'm like, no, you got the wrong guy. I'm an introvert, and they're like, no, you'll be doing it. So I figured, okay, well, if this is part of my destiny, I'll have to learn how to do stuff like this. And initially, it wasn't easy coming on as an introvert, but it's a lot easier knowing that I'm talking to fellow introverts. And plus, it's not like I'm standing in front of an audience and there's 5,000 people in front of me or whatever. It's just me and the computer right now. But yet I feel your presence. I feel your energy. So, as an introvert, it takes a little guts to come on, but any one of you guys can do this. Each and every one of you. Doesn't matter. Get that first one out of the way, and it gets easier after that. And especially if you know that you're coming in. For example, say you come on to a spirit chat with us. Know that most of the people, if not all of us, are introverts. We all feel what you feel. No one's going to ridicule you. You'll feel comfortable and at ease when you join us with the chat. And it's no different than when you come to the drum circle and meet us. You're going to still feel that energy. So let's see what else we got. That was it for people that we left off at Kenny Blue with Myers-Briggs personality letters. Oh, wait. I was going to say, I think us INFJs and Ps are attracted to each other. Probably, yeah. Christina, INFJ, left-handed, O negative. Yeah, she's an alien. She's an extrovert. Yeah. Extreme introvert. Yep. I call myself the king of the introverts. If there's a big party and this is a ballroom and people are, all the extroverts are here, you're going to find me in one of the corners of the room watching everybody.
I think you did extremely well on our wedding because you were there. You didn't know many people there. Obviously, you knew my family, but there was loads of my friends there, people that you've never met, and you were definitely rocking it then. So I think you did very well. But you must have felt the love. You must have done.
Of course. Yeah.
So.
And thank you, Vera. Like, subscribe, and share. Thank you.
Please, thank you. Lovely, lovely Vera.
And
putting my cards.
Here's our reminder to say, this is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
This whole day has been entertainment.
Yeah. Just ignore our little rants, things like that. Just ignore that.
So what you got?
So basically, I'm still able to do any scroll readings or anything like that. I've got some jewelry that I'd like to show.
Awesome. Yeah.
Can I do that?
I insist.
Okay. I insist. And then he goes into the background. Mind you, I did that to him today. I've already picked the cards for John Hollow. All right, bye.
Speaking of introverts, right? Allie's like, yeah, I want to sell some stuff on here. I'm like, okay, bye. See ya. I'll hang out though until you're ready.
I'm nearly ready. I'm just getting all my cards ready just in case anybody did want a little reading or whatever.
I've been extremely entertained.
Oh, crikey. Okay. Cards are just flying out at the moment. All right. Calm down, loves.
It'd be on stage. Wow. On stage. So that means you're an extrovert? I don't want to be on stage. I don't want the lights on me. I don't want to be the center of attention.
That is that's tough though, love, isn't it? Really, because of what you do.
Well, I kind of got catapulted into it. As a matter of fact, if you look at the N5D videos, if you go back and look at them from when I first started on, well, I got my second YouTube account in 2009. But even back then, it took me several years to actually put my face on a video. And it wasn't until I got this reading from what was it? Akashic record reading that I was told that I have to put my face out there on, like, for example, on the conferences and stuff like that. Even if I was just hosting it and not necessarily speaking at some of the first conferences, I was told I have to put my face out there because people are picking up codes off of me that they need, that they're download codes, not just from what I look like, but from my voice as well. And they're getting them from you, and we're giving them to each other as well, which is why it's important that, you know, you pop in at least and say hi or something on these spirit chats, because you might hold the codes that someone else needs, or that Allie and I need to help complete each other. in this ascension process. Gypsy, I'm not social. I'm an introvert.
You know something, darling? I've still got to do the astrology.
Okay, well, and
I was thinking
we'll end at 9.
Maybe I could do it on here.
Maybe you'd want.
Mind you, we kind of finish in 15 minutes, don't we?
Yeah, I think we should take a little break.
Time flies.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you a few pieces of jewelry that I've made. Okay. If you want any, bye my love. If you want any of these pieces, then all you need to do is to remember the number and tell me what it is you want. Okay. So sorry, I'm eating as well. All right, so this one, anybody like aventurine? This is an aventurine bracelet, okay? It's got sparkles in it because I like my sparkles, okay? So this one is number 373. It's an aventurine bracelet. Aventurine is very good for healing of the heart. It's good for getting you ready to love again, okay? It's that healing element. Okay, so it's a spiral, so it fits any wrist, okay, any wrist at all. So let's show you. So yeah, you just put it on like this, okay. This one was £15, so I'm doing it today for 12, okay, £12. Let me find my little sheet that has the prices on it. So £12 would be $14. Okay, so that one is 373. 373. I've got a little tiny crystal ball. Okay, so this is rose quartz. It's a little rose quartz crystal ball. Here's the little stand. Okay, just a little stand, and here's the rose quartz crystal ball. So how cute is that? Okay, so this rose quartz crystal ball was £5. You can have it for £4. Okay, £4, which works out at $4.70. Okay, and that is 422. 422 is a 1 inch. Okay, it's a 1 inch crystal ball rose quartz. Okay. All right. I've got a black obsidian crystal ball. Again, we've got a little stand. Black obsidian crystal ball. Okay, you can still do scrying with that. There's the crystal ball. Isn't it cute? Okay, so that, I think it's the same size. Is it the same size? Yeah, it's the same size, 1 inch. Yeah, so that is also £4. £4. Okay, black obsidian crystal ball. So it is, that one doesn't, 426. It was £8. Okay, it's down to 4, so it's half price, that one. So if you're wondering why, what I do is I'll have stock, but I don't like stock hanging about. Okay, so if I get to a point, it's like it's, nobody wanted it from a couple of sales, then it will just keep going down. That's kind of how I work. Okay, so this one is amethyst, and this one, I can't even see the number actually because it's rubbed off, but I'll be able to tell you in a minute. Okay, so it's a beautiful bracelet. Okay, it's got love on that. Okay, so it's got little bits of shungite in it. Okay, so it's got shungite and amethyst. Okay, and it's love. Okay, so Okay, that's the bracelet. I think it's beautiful. Okay, so this was £12. It is now 10. Okay, so call that Love Amethyst bracelet. The Love Amethyst bracelet, if you like. Okay. So red garnet. So red garnet. This is okay. So it's little tiny red garnet. These are 4mm crystals, and then you've got your 8mm beads. Okay, so they are red garnet. Red garnet is very good for money, finances, okay, stability, security. Okay, so that is a medium size bracelet, red garnet. So that is, oh, it was £10 down to 9. Okay, let me change these numbers. Okay, there you go. All the numbers have rubbed off on these. My little book tells me red garnet. It's not there. Red jade, red jade, red jade. Oh, the amethyst, yeah, love bracelet is 440. Red garnet is 431. Okay, it's down to £9. 431. You want the love amethyst and the red garnet. That is yours. There you go. If anybody else chooses them, I can make more. Okay, so they are for you, Sherry. Okay, let me get a little. So this is Sherry. Let me get a little there. They are yours. A little bag. Obviously, I will wrap them up. Obviously, a bit better than that. Okay. I would like the black obsidian and the rose quartz. If Kinney doesn't. Okay, so what did Kinney say? Can you keep an eye on the chat, love? But who's Kinney? Love the rose quartz. So okay, so Kinney, did you want the rose quartz or the black obsidian? If not, then let me know, which I'm going to pull in a minute. Let me know. Okay, so if we've got your email address, you are in the raffle. Okay, yeah, so just tell us that you've given us your email address and I will put your number in there. Okay, so I'd like the black obsidian, the rose quartz. So okay, so I'll put those out for you. Okay, Sarah, they are yours. All right. Let me get the voile bags. Oop. Okay, so that is yours, Sarah. Put those in there. Sarah. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do a few more. Okay, so I've been making pearl, lovely things with pearls in them. Okay, so this is a beautiful, it's real pearls. Okay, so this is pearl bracelet. So this one I can't reduce down because they are, as you know, pearls are not cheap. So there's your pearls. Okay, they are real pearl bracelet. Okay, real pearl bracelet. And this one has got a heart magnet clasp. Okay, so with the magnet there. Okay, so it literally just clips on. Ooh, just clips on. Okay, so this one is £15. Okay, £15 works out at $17.62 or something. Okay, so that's the pearl bracelet. I've got matching earrings that go with that. Okay, so the earrings are £4. Actually, I'll do those for two. Okay, so you can have the bracelet and the earrings for 17. Oh, I've got them attached to each other. They're the little earrings. Okay, so little earrings. Okay, so if you wanted the pearl bracelet, let me know. Just got in from dinner to catch some yummy crystals. Would love the clear quartz ball, and I know there will be more. Payment through PayPal and price, please. So obviously you've got post and packaging on the thing as well. Remember, a big crystal ball on my pyramids, the most that I can get the pyramids sent out, and that's the cheap postage, so it's slow, cheap postage, okay, would be around 15 to 16 pounds. Okay, so that's the most, so it will be less than that, the postage. Okay, so 15 pounds to $17. So yeah, if you wanted to wait to pay and until I found out the postage, okay, you're welcome to do that. Okay, so the clear crystal ball, there was only a rose, the rose quartz and the black obsidian that has sold. I do have a crystal ball. Does anybody want to see a clear quartz crystal? It's well, it's not quartz, it's just a crystal ball. So I've got an actual crystal ball here, and this one is 20. Okay, it comes with a stand, nice box, so it's £20. It isn't quartz, it's glass. Okay, so there is that one, £20 if anybody would like that crystal ball, but we haven't got any of the small ones. Okay, so this one is called Dragonstone. Okay, it's Dragonstone, so it looks a bit like a python. Okay, so that is real crystal, obviously. There you go, and then it comes with a little stand. Okay, so that one is also, can I do that one as, I believe I haven't got the price of it. I think it's 22. I think that one is £22, which works out at $25.85. Yeah, $25.85. There. And more pearl necklaces. I will send more if I didn't send enough. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Okay, so we've got a pearl necklace here. Okay, so this one has also got a magnetic clasp there. Okay, so it's magnetic, so it just literally fits anybody. Okay, so that's real pearls as well. So that one is, I believe that's 18. All the prices have scrubbed off these. So that is £18 if anybody wants. No, it can't be £18. It's got to be 20. Sorry, all the prices are scrubbed off. So that one is 20. Okay, £20. They're smaller pearls. Okay. I am the same Sherry Gypsy JJ. Unfortunately, I've been able to get with my mum. Oh, yeah, because some of you were gifting things, so you guys are lovely. You guys really are. Okay, so I've got a rose quartz bracelet. Okay, this is a rose quartz bracelet. It's got your sparkles in it. Okay, this one is number 79. This one was 20, it's down to 18. So £18 is $21.15. There you go. It's elasticated, so it fits all. There. So it's number 79. That's rose quartz. Okay, it's obviously good for love, isn't it? Okay. I will do a proper sale. Obviously, another day, because there's a lot. There's a lot of them that I've got. Obviously, this is sunstone. Okay, this is sunstone. It's lovely peach color. It does catch the light sometimes and has a rainbow in it. Okay, so that's sunstone. And this one again is was 20. It's down to 18. Okay, this is 383. 383 sunstone. This one I quite like as well. Back to the sun finally set. Oh, okay. So this one is called grey stone. It's called map stone. M-A-P. Map stone. So it's got black bits in it. So it's grey with black. I think it's pretty. Okay, and that one is £10. I got all these ready, and look, it's like it's just smudged off. The whole thing's smudged off. It's like that pen doesn't work with those stickers. No, clearly not. So I think I'm going to leave it there. Oh, one more, rutilated quartz. Okay, rutilated quartz, which is like angel hair inside. Can you see the angel hair inside those crystals? I don't know if you can see it. Okay, so it's a mixture of 6mm and 8mm beads. Okay, rutilated quartz.